live at Coletco for Wednesday, February something and others live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure and let us know. What's these two records here? Cat Stevens and Reba? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was my final straw. That was it with him. All right. Here we go. What was that guy's name? I'm not for sure. Okay, so here we are. Show is loading, and John is going to lead us in the pledge. And he took off. He took off running up front. Um, one day we're going to really seriously have somebody lead us in the pledge. Welcome everybody, and what am I even doing? I'm still trying to figure out who I am right now. Yeah, I've got the comments. Let's go ahead. Hey, a chair. I'll sit down and share all the links. Oh man, this is gonna be my last hoorah of sitting down. All right, so as Chad Williams, I'm gonna hit the like button. I'm gonna hit the share button. I'm gonna hit the copy link button. I'm gonna hit the share and group button, and I'm gonna boom, 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 boom. And I'm gonna go over here to share, copy link, and then I'm gonna reopen Facebook and jump over here to a whole lot of records. And did that flip video get uploaded? It did. Flip video's uploaded. Shout out to Paul. He's being awfully quiet back there. There he is. Paul answers verbally out loud, and then when I ask Laura a question, she'll answer through Facebook chat. Either way works for me. Just want to make sure everybody's present. All right. The flip video was posted just in the group. Sometimes I post those on the main page right before we go live, but I didn't want to try to mess up the algorithm too much. We have new vinyl tonight. Hooties are in. Hooties are in. How many crates of just miscellaneous? 2 crates probably miscellaneous. And then Rush, right? Yeah. So we really have 2 crates of new vinyl, and then we have a surprise restock and a big one that takes up 2 full crates. And then we have the Hootie and the Blowfish, which is a big pre-order. As y'all know, we've sold like 15 of them, which takes up 3 crates. And we're still selling some other stuff as well. So let's go over here to now YouTube, and let me open back up YouTube, I guess, and share that link for our story. And then we should be ready to go. Go ahead and hit the like button. So did y'all hear about Paul McCartney doing that pop-up concert in New York? He just announced like the day before he's playing at the Bowery, and then plays in front of what, like 150 people or something? That place don't hold many. 200 people maybe. Could you imagine? And it wasn't like VIP either. It was just like whoever could secure a ticket. You could tell from the footage I've seen, everybody there was like truly, truly a fan. All right, let's go over here and let's go live. I've generated all of our story pictures. I've generated all these AI images of our logo. I've got about 20 of them I've generated that I'm using for our story image now. Pretty cool ones too. I've got to make some more. You just basically say generate a Coletco record store logo, and then you just say generate more, and it just creates all these logos for you. So pretty cool, Tanner. That's what I do in all my free time, play with AI chat. Okay, so let's go over here. And shout out to Tyler. Paul just booed Tyler. I wonder if Tyler's watching. I need to tell Tyler to watch. Shout out to Tyler Lyons. How do you say it, Paul? Lions. Okay, roar. That is Tyler, and he came in and helped ship today. So Brian and Melanie and Ed's probably out for the rest of the week with COVID, and Laura again. So we had our what we call our muscle, Tyler, come in, who usually goes with Paul on buying trips to help load records and drive Paul around and provide Paul security. He came in today and helped ship, and Tanner, who normally does the shipped, also helped ship, and they got a lot of packages out. So they got a ton of packages out. So shout out to them. And then also, I think everybody else has been pitching in what they can. So honestly, we're not that far behind on shipping. After tomorrow, we'll be shipping what paid this Monday. So we're only about 5 days out. So we're pretty good on shipping. Tanner's basically just said we're holding our own, so we're not really getting behind. We're staying there with it. Okay, next thing I need to do is tag everybody. Let's go over here. Oh, really? May I ask why? Okay. You want me to sign this? How big? Like where other people's gonna? Okay. Let me put it down here. I'm signing autographs again. Okay, gotcha. All right. I probably should put my name, spell it out below it. I'll do it later. You can. I'll do a. I'll make it a little bit better. Sometimes I'll sign where it's unlegible and then, put it out. Yeah. Then I'll do it like this. My name like that looks better than my signature. Yeah. They told me at the bank I shouldn't do that though. Okay. So let's go ahead and tag followers in the chat. And I need the like button being hit. And followers. And here we go. Okay. Hey, is this the prices for these? I had the price sheet for this stuff. Is this it? It was on top of it. Dang it. It was on the cart. It was on top of the cart earlier. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Okay, good, because I need to show these. All right. And I don't do this too often, but I'm going to tag everyone in the group. Try not to do that too often, but let's do it tonight. All right. Here we go. So let's do it. Great night. Yesterday, 10 crates of sold records yesterday. Wow. 10 crates. And of course, last night we took a break at like 9:30, really early. That's so we could come back and do a late night Fred ordeal, and we did, and that turned out really well. And we might do that again tonight because I may need to pause again to eat. And then we'll just come back and do all that Fred stuff again tonight because we've got 20,000 records to go through. And we found autographs and all kinds of stuff, posters. Paul's got his auctions. I'm opening up Japanese right now. And let's go ahead and get started. I actually got some Fred stuff that people didn't buy. And I hadn't even started really looking at the chat yet. Okay, so I really hadn't even started looking at the chat. I'll tell everybody if you have a question. I'll try to scroll up and see what I've missed, but I really hadn't started looking at anything yet. And then also, another shout out, I gave Paul a shout out, or Tyler, not giving Paul a shout out. I gave, sorry Paul, I'm joking. We gave Tyler, we got to give John, he's working an extra day. John's here. He's in the back pricing records. He's normally off today. I convinced him to come in and help us price records, okay? So thanks for everybody that's pitching in during our COVID problems. Okay, now over here, let me move this tub around. Now, I'm officially going to start looking at comments. It's officially time to start starting the show. So let's officially do that. And the first thing that I have is, I've got some stuff here from Fred's last night. Let me find it. Here we go. we're going to do our first auction here. This is a lot, and let me get my camera about where I want it. Okay, we have a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 country compilations, a $25 start. This has George Jones, Willie Nelson, Charlie Daniels, David Allan Coe, Johnny Paycheck. This one's duets with Willie and Merle and Johnny and Janie and George and Johnny and Mo and Joe. Here's another more country duets with Mo and Joe and George and Willie and Tammy and Joe and Rita and Chris. And then this is 19 Hot Country Requests, Volume 1 and Volume 2. And then there's another one. And this one has David Allan Coe and Willie Nelson and George Jones. And that is 6 country compilations. This is a 6 LP lot of country compilations for a $25 start. Yes, we have CDs tonight. We have DVDs tonight. No, we have CDs tonight. I'm going to go through the rest of these handfuls. We've got new this. We've got new that. Let me grab some new empty crates. And I'm about to start officially showing some new vinyl from yesterday because I did post a flip video and it's time to start tagging some of that. David Tate's in on the country comps at $25. We already have a bid. We got new Japanese stuff. We've got great auctions that Paul has tagged here for us. Him and Laura are professional auction taggers. I say they're probably the best in the world at tagging auctions. Find me somebody better. You're not going to be able to. Death Wish 2 soundtrack. This is the soundtrack to Death Wish 2 with Jimmy Page. And this is Near Mint Minus and Pristine with the Obi. Really cool Obi there with Jimmy Page playing his double neck. That's actually a shot from the Nebworth concert. There's the inner sleeve and the insert. And Death Wish 2 is going to go up for a $35 start. Yes, and Ed. Well, I guess at this point I need to just mention everybody that works here. Ed's sick. He's working from home. Brian and Melanie are sick. Laura. Everybody. Thanks to everybody that's here, whether you're sick or not. Just thanks. Big thank you. All right. The country comps have bids for $20, $25, $27, $30. Those are up for bid. Death Wish is a $35 start. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is go through one of those crates of new vinyl that I posted in the group. And I do need to send... Oh, man, I got like 2 more things to do here. Okay. Sorry for the silence. Enjoy the silence, Depeche Mode. Okay, what was I about to do? I'm about to put one of the crates up here from the flip video I posted. And I did spend quite a bit of time last night. I have 2, 4, 6, there's 16. We have 22 crates of new vinyl, not count what's up front on our racks. Wow, 22 crates of new vinyl. That's a lot of new vinyl. And I told everybody we're approaching about time for a sale, maybe by the end of the month. I'm going to go through all the old dates, and we're going to have a big sale maybe by the end of the month on some of this stuff, but it'd be the old stuff. The new stuff is going to be still around for a while. So just plan on that. Somebody asked the other night, and I was like, yep, it's coming up pretty soon. The country lot's at 45, and I'll update all that in just a second, okay? So the first thing we have is CCR Mardi Gras. Now, let me pull up this video. If you did not hear, CCR is reissuing all, that is Creedence Clearwater Revival, by the way. This is their 7 studio albums are being reissued this Friday on colored vinyl. We already have most of them in stock. That one is Mardi Gras, $33.99. We also have requests for Concrete Blonde, Pink Wire by Pink Flag, or Pink Flag by Wire, Concrete Blonde, Whitesnake, Oak Grove Medicine Show, Animals, Albert King, Cult, Ozzy, Iron Maiden, Animals, or Animal Magnetism. Animal Magnetism? Concrete Blonde, Ozzy, Pretzel Logic, Alkalung, Led Zeppelin, AC/DC, Kansas City, Extreme, Shuggy Otis. Okay, sorry, I'm just reading through some titles here. So the first thing we have is Mardi Gras, which is $33.99. And then we have Samantha Fish. Samantha Fish, this is Runaway. That's on red vinyl. Samantha Fish is $33.99. And then we have Batman and Robin. That is a clear vinyl, 180 gram gatefold, $34.99. Yes, Ed has sent me a text, Jim. I hadn't actually pulled it yet, but I have all those CDs right here behind me. So I have it in my text. Give me a few more moments and I'll go ahead and pull that for you, okay? But yes, he sent that to me in a text. Ed did. Cosmos Factory. This is on red vinyl, $33.99 for Cosmos Factory. And we have one Transformers left, and I don't think anybody claimed this. Transformers is $46.99. $46.99. That's a 2LP colored vinyl. And then Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. Now, one of these sold, maybe both of them. Walt Cruz definitely gets one. This is a 2LP, $39.99. That's Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. Let's give one to Walt Cruz. Walt Cruz definitely is going to get one. Let me make sure nobody else claimed one. Maybe one other person did. Maybe not. This is Whitesnake. No, so Whitesnake Greatest Hits is still left. One copy. Walt Cruz gets one, and now there's one left. Now, here's our first two auctions of the night. Let's update these. We have David Tate at $45, and he has the high bid, and that's on these country compilations, $45. We have CBS Record Salutes Country Music 1984, 19 Hot Country Requests Volume 1 and Volume 2, also Country Duets and Greatest Country Duets, and then Banded Together, which is another country comp. All those are being sold together, 2, 4, 6 records there. The high bid right now on those are $45 with David Tate. $45 with David Tate. And then our first Japanese auction of the night is Death Wish 2, the soundtrack by Jimmy Page. Looking for a $35 start on that. Going once, going twice. I'm about to end it. Next LP in here is Concrete Blonde, and both of these are sold, and we already have a wait list for Concrete Blonde. Let's give one to Derek Bowman. Derek Bowman's going to get one. Thank you, Derek Bowman. That is sold to Derek Bowman. And we also have another one sold to Walt Cruz, okay? This is sold to Walt Cruz. And now we need to go ahead and start a waiting list because there's some other people that claimed one, but they've already got sold. We need to put Scott Beebe on a waiting list. And, yeah, Scott Beebe. So one other person. So if anybody else wants on that, I'm going to go ahead and order more of these. Always a popular album, Concrete Blonde Bloodletting, $34.99. And then we have Scorpions. That was Animal Magnetism. I know what she wanted now. That was Clarissa Zavala. She got Animal Magnetism. That was for the Scorpions. That's sold to Clarissa Zavala. Thank you. And then Carl Berger wants a Samantha Fish. Thank you. And it looks like we're done on these two auctions. I'm going to show a couple more records. We're down to one Whitesnake 87. That is the original classic album. Whitesnake with Here I Go Again on My Own and The Still of the Night and Is This Love? That is sold to Trey Mendenhall, and if anybody else wants one, there's one extra copy, okay? It's a 2LP. It's a 30th anniversary edition import. I've got Jeff Buckley. This is called Grace, and that is $33.99, always a popular seller. Carl Berger wants that last copy of Cosmos Factory. That's sold to Carl Berger. Thank you, Carl. That is sold. And now let's end these auctions. So these country comps are sold to David Tate for $45. I got more stuff like that coming up. And then we have Death Wish 2, a no bid, a buy it now for $35. Wow. I think I always put this up too early because the last time we had a Death Wish US copy, about 9 o'clock, we had people left and right asking, did we have any, had that sold yet? So maybe I just put up Death Wish a little bit too early. That's a $35 buy it now, though, if anybody decides you want it, okay? And let's go ahead and get some new auctions. But first, I've got another Scorpions. So we have one Love Drive left and one Animal Magnetism. Now, these are technically imports on colored vinyl. Those are $46.99. I got two different Scorpions there, okay? Let's pull out some more comps here. So if you, I know it's sometimes late, but if you don't get to hang around, sometimes for the, let's see here. Hold on a second. Let me stop because I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6 here, okay? Let's do 6 again for another $25 start. So here's another country compilation lot. Here is another 6, and this is George Jones and his Country Cousin Salute, the Grand Ole Opry. We have top country hits. Dolly's on here. Charlie Walker, Hank Thompson, Welcome to Country Music, Little Jimmy Dickens, Carl Butler, Flatt and Scruggs, 15 Country Greats with Marty Robbins, George Jones. Welcome to Columbia Country. Johnny Cash is on there, Claude King, America's Greatest Country Stars Live and in Person, and Country 2. That has Johnny and June and Tammy. And so there's another country compilation lot. I actually grabbed 7 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 there for a $25 start. There's another country compilation lot, okay? $25 start on that. And then Death Wish is sold to Vaughn Galipsy for $35. Thank you, Vaughn. Let's get another auction going. I've got some great Japanese titles tonight. Great Japanese titles tonight. And plus, we could have some wild hairs, a.k.a. I've got all this other stuff over here next to me. Who knows what I'm going to get into. Let's go ahead and get started with this one right here, an original 1967 mono. And this has the Skip Spence writing credits on A3. And I believe that means this is an even earlier version. And that is credited to Skip Spence there, track A3. This is a mono original with the original RCA inner sleeve. Very cool here. A mono original Jefferson Airplane Surlistic pillow. A $45 start. $45 start. The Samantha Fish is called Runaway. Red vinyl. $33.99. So I stopped right here with Willie and the Poor Boys, which is on yellow vinyl. Willie and the Poor Boys, that's part, again, of that new CCR reissue series. That's $33.99. Pink Floyd, The Wall, we're down to 1 copy. Again, $49.99 for The Wall. And then a great live Pink, I can't believe these don't have a wait list yet. Pink Floyd, live in Los Angeles, 1972, Volumes 1 and Volume 2. So collectively, you're getting 4 LPs. $44.99 each for Volume 1 and Volume 2. And then Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. I think we're down to 1 copy again. I know somebody claimed 1. Chris Sheridan. Chris Sheridan gets 1 Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. And I have 1 left. If we could just join hands. The Rover. In My Time of Dying. Down by the Seaside. So many great songs on there. This 7 LP lot country lot. This 7 LP country lot from Fred Goodwin's collection is at $25. That's going once, going twice, now 30. I've got some cool stuff over here that you may have not seen if you wasn't awake at 1:30 a.m. when we was going through Fred's stuff. I'm on the hard stuff so far tonight. Diet Coke, oh my gosh. And Jefferson Airplane's a $45 start, a mono copy. All right, finishing up this copy. Finishing up this crate. We got Pink Floyd Animals, the 2018 remix. One of my favorite songs there by Pink Floyd, Dogs. 2 LP, $34.99. This is the 2018 remaster. Let's sell one of those to Kevin Boyer. Let's sell one of those to Kevin Boyer. And we're going to have 2 extra copies here. 2 extra copies. Let me make sure nobody else wanted one. I don't think so. So I got 2 extra copies. And then we asked Scott Beebe which Whitesnake. He put skunk. I'm going to need to put which of the 2 Whitesnake. Scott Beebe, because he put Whitesnake. There's 2 different ones. And then Trina Long wants a Pink Floyd is CCR Reaching Chronicles Volume 1. No, but I have that in stock on colored vinyl. They're $34.99. I have a Newberry Comics limited edition exclusive. They're not reaching that, but I already have it on colored vinyl if you're interested. And then this is Anthrax and Public Enemy, Too Much Posse. This is sold. And then this is officially sold to... Who got this? This is sold to Chris Gardner. Now, make sure that goes in as G-A-R-N-E-R. No D in that one. No Gardner. That's Gardner. G-A-R-N-E-R. He gets this right here. And that was the Anthrax Public Enemy. And then we have the Cult Dreamtime on dark red vinyl. The Cult Dreamtime on dark red vinyl. That's $33.99. And this is sold to Zachary Pabaliki. Thank you, Zachary Pabaliki. That's sold to him. Appreciate that. And then we have Leadbelly for $29.99. Leadbelly's $29.99. And then Extreme, Porno Graffiti. And this Extreme album is officially sold to Robert Matthews. That's music on vinyl, $38.99. All right, so let's make Jefferson Airplane a buy it now, $45. It's a mono original with Skip Spence writing credits. An early auction here went by the wayside for a $45 buy it now. A nice mono copy of Jefferson Airplane, $45. Now, this country comp is at $40 with Brooke Paget. Billy Humphrey, you're out, and he says he's done. Looks like he's going to get those, or she's going to get those for $40. And now Surlistic Pillow is sold to Melanie, and that was for $45, okay? What a great crate. Yes, Tracy Chapman is finally getting a reissue. As soon as I get the details, I will be posting that. I will be posting that, okay? If they release it to me, which hopefully they do. We've got country comps here in a lot for $40. This is America. America's Greatest Country Stars live and in person. Country 2. Welcome to Columbia Country. 15 Country Greats. Welcome to Music City, USA. Top Country Hits. And George Jones and his country cousins Salute the Grand Ole Opry. Those have a new bid. That's 7 country compilations there. We're at $41, okay? We're at $41 on that. Next auction is going to go up right now. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Mahalia Jacksons. 6 Mahalia Jacksons. This is Mahalia Jackson sings America's favorite hymns. We got Mahalia Jackson, Great Getting Up Morning. You'll Never Walk Alone, Mahalia Jackson. Let's Pray Together, Mahalia Jackson. Mahalia Jackson's greatest hits. The Power and the Glory, and Mahalia Jackson, the world's greatest gospel singer. All those are being sold in one lot for a $25 start. Mahalia Jackson LP lot, $25 start on those. Those are now up for bid. Now let's do a quick run through here and see what's left. We have Mardi Gras CCR Gold Vinyl 33, Samantha Fish Red Vinyl 33, Batman Sun Ra and His Orchestra $34.99, Transformers is 46, Whitesnake's Greatest Hits is 39, Whitesnake 87.54, Jeff Buckley Grace 33, Scorpions Animal Magnetism, Scorpions Love Drive both $46.99, CCR Willie 33, Pink Floyd The Wall, Pink Floyd Live in Los Angeles parts 1 and 2, Physical Graffiti, 1 Pink Floyd Animals left, and Leadbelly. Larry Drish wants a Pink Floyd Volume 1 and 2. Thank you, Larry Drish. Mahalia Jackson has a bid for for 25. Tim Turner, you're out on the country lot. Let's go over here and revisit the Japanese bin right quick and see what else I have coming up next. And I see Brooks watching. We got some Japanese Elvis here on deck as well. I'm going to go ahead and get some of this stuff unboxed. Got some really cool stuff here. Let's go ahead and swap out crates. I think it's time to do a vintage half-off crate, or at least a vintage buy it now best offer crate as we get rolling here tonight. And then I have a more new vinyl to tag, which was stuff that came in yesterday that has been pre-sold. And then we have essentially 3, 5, 7 crates of new vinyl, but 5 of them are pretty much pre-sold, okay? Let's go back to the top. And Trina Long wants Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. Greatest Hits sold to Trina Long. And then next is Sean Hibbler, does want that last Samantha Fish. Thank you. And we have Mahalia Jackson at 35. Tim Turner's out on the country lot. And these are sold to Brooke for $42. So all these country LPs here sold to Brooke for $42. We'll be doing another lot like that in just a second. Okay? Here we have it. Anybody else? And if not, I think I might go ahead and condense these over here. That way we already have a crate freed up, and if anybody changes their mind on any of these, they'll be right here next to me. I'm going to move all these right here. I'm going to move Batman over here in front of Transformers, and then there's the CCRs. There we go. So all the new vinyl from that crate's right there next to me. Leadbelly is $29.99. That is on Blues Joint 2024. It says Huddy B. Ledbetter's the complete album plus 4 bonus tracks. 180-gram virgin vinyl, $29.99. All right, great. That's done. I think it's time to go through some vintage BINBO. I got 16 crates of new vinyl, old stock, and then I've got 16 crates of vintage LPs, old stock. And I think it's time to go through some of these buy it now best offer, especially this crate here. So many great titles in here, and I think they're pretty recent. And I only went through them one time that night. That was probably one of those nights last week when Paul, Laura, and John was all here, and we're just overwhelmed with new stuff. And 9 crates of new vinyl show up, and I'm showing new arrivals at 11 o'clock, and there's so many great records that's been shown already that day. So here's this right here. Here we are. Everybody good to go? Oh, I know. On my counter, I was like, so I knew something was up. I was like, where is everybody? My counter wasn't working. I looked down, there's 121 people watching. I was like, are we like being ghosted somewhere? Okay, that's better. So if there's 271 watching right now. Okay, I was about to say, what's going on? because my view counter for Facebook isn't working. It's showing 0 on Facebook, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Something's not right. Kathy Webb has the Mahalia Jackson lot for 38. Brooke, you've been outbid on that, okay? I was like, where is everybody? I was like, it is hopefully nobody's mad at me. I was like, we're missing about 170 people. And I see where they're at now. My view counter's not working. Here we go. So welcome, everybody. And let's get started with some vintage buy it now best offer. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And let's go ahead and do another LP lot over here from Fred Goodwin's collection. And this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, I've done 5, 7, and now we're going to do, hey, I was going to try to do them in 5s, but let's go ahead and do another one here. This is going to be 8 country compilations. This is called Great Western Hits #2 with Marty and Ray and George. This is sealed Country Pleasure, 20 original artists, 20 original hits. This is Joanne's Shoes for Men. That's a compilation promotional record from Joanne's Shoes. That has Charlie Rich and Johnny Cash. Country Music Festival. We have This Is Country Music. The Best of Country and Western Music. Cash is on there. Earl Scruggs, Lefty Frizzell. Nashville Chowdown, that's another compilation, and then 18 king-size country hits, all those for a $30 start. There's another auction lot, $30 start on that, okay? Here we go. Melanie Jennings needs a pack of outer sleeves. Yes, Melanie Jennings needs a pack of outer sleeves. Let's go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. Mad, Musically Mad. You can go ahead and buy these or make an offer. I just ask one thing. Let's get a bunch of it sold. Musically Mad, VG Plus $29.99, VG Plus $29.99, Musically Mad. There is some cover damage. How about Billion Dollar Babies? There's no poster, there's no cards. It is a vintage copy, VG $14.99, and we have Vanilla Fudge Renaissance, VG condition. Renaissance is $9.99, VG $9.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction started. And the next auction, I'm going to go ahead and knock out one of these Bruce Springsteen box sets. Let's go ahead and do one now. This is called Bruce Springsteen, the Black Album. And Bruce Springsteen is live at Wembley, London, July 6, 1985. Paul says this is a 4 LP box. They only did 250. It's extremely clean and very well made. Bruce live at Wembley, a 4 LP box, a $95 start. $95 start. Let's go back up the top. The Mahalia Jackson lot's at $45. The country lot is a $30 start. Teresa gets Musically Mad. Thank you, Teresa. Brian, you're first on Vanilla Fudge, but essentially Carl Berger was outbid you there at sticker price. So Brian, that's yours for sticker. If you pass, then it goes to Carl. Trina Long gets Alice Brooks out of Mahalia Jackson. And then Richard on that. I don't think I can get Chris Whitley. I think Chris Whitley's stuff's not available on vinyl. I'm almost positive. I'll check, but I'm not for sure. Teresa needs to put back Musically Mad. That's still available if anybody wants it. And then Richard Ziner, you were second on Alice Cooper. All right, give me 1 second before I get any further in this crate. Okay, so so Brian Call gets this. That's so to Brian Call. Thank you. And now Mad's the only record left so far. These are buy it now, best offer. The Other Side of Bob Dylan, a '67 stereo, VG condition, $29.99. That's on a Columbia 2i, VG $29.99. And Ray Charles, Have a Smile with Me. Ray Charles is still in shrink wrap. ABC Paramount, VG condition, $9.99. We have Boston, Third Stage. Boston's in VG Plus condition, $24.99 for Boston, Third Stage. Also, Elvis Gold Records, Volume 4, EX condition, $17.99 for Elvis there. We have Bonzo Dog Band, Key Sham. That's VG, $14.99. So quick update. We have a Mahalia Jackson lot here. I'm going to go ahead and roll that one and call those sold to Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. Those are sold to you for $45. Bruce Box, the Black Album, which is live at Wembley, just got a bid for $95. And I'm not going to spend any more time on these. This entire country lot can be bought for a $30 buy it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 country compilations. If you want those, $30 buy it now. Teresa Cunningham first on Ray Charles. That's sold to Teresa Cunningham. Thank you, that's sold. And The Flashdance soundtrack. Flashdance is VG, $9.99. Folks, we're going through a buy it now or best offer bin. Ooh, the Beatles rarities. Some of these I'm like, how did they not sell the first time around? VG Plus, $24.99. And we have Herbie Hancock Thrust. Herbie Hancock is VG Plus, $34.99. Carol has Bruce. He's about to get it. Final call on that one. Here's our next Japanese pressing. It is Elvis Presley. And Elvis is a Japanese pressing of his self-titled album, Elvis. His very first album was called Elvis Presley. His second album was called Elvis. And then the vinyl is absolutely in immaculate condition. The King is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on the King there. And then Teresa was first on Flashdance. Brandon, you were second. And next thing we have here is Terry Noland, and that is in VG condition, $49.99. That's on the Brunswick label, VG $49.99. And Mark Almond, VG Plus $9.99. Mark Almond, VG Plus $9.99. And Van Morrison Wavelength, VG $14.99. Jay Bird's already in on Elvis at $35. And the Youngbloods Elephant Mountain. The Youngbloods is EX edition, $17.99. $17.99. And the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request, an OG stereo, lenticular cover, blue London label stereo, $44.99. Wow. So far, several things in there. I'm like, I can't believe it didn't sell. If I can get somebody to buy this lot right here for $30, I've got 4 more crates over here of Fred stuff. I was going to try to bundle up and lot. We got no lots left behind. We got to get that one sold. We had a great streak there. We had a great streak going with multiple bids, and then the third one is a no bid. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. New bid on Elvis for $40. And Carol, I've tried everything possible to try to get you outbid. You got it, though. $95. Thank you, Carol. That is sold to you for $95. Appreciate that. We have VM $10. Van Morrison. Jeremy, you got it. That's sold to you for $10. Elvis has a new bid for $40. Elvis has a new bid for $40. Let's go ahead and grab another new auction over here. And our next new auction, boy, we got some cool stuff over here. Paul tagged all the stuff over here that I seen yesterday that I didn't know what it was or couldn't sell it on the fly. All the stuff that takes a little bit of additional research. How about Mississippi John Hurt? Mississippi John Hurt is an original 1972 US borderline VG Plus. Let's put this up for a $25 start. Mississippi John Hurt. There's the jacket. There's the LP. VG Plus. $25 start on that. Let's keep going through this crate. Buy it now or best offer. Everything in here. The Mighty Quinn, Manfred Mann. VG condition, $19.99. The Mighty Quinn, Manfred Mann. Doug Sam, Groover's Paradise. That's VG, $24.99. Also, the Monkees Changes. That's a tougher one to get. 1970 VG condition, $64.99. Also, we have Grateful Dead, Blues for Allah. Blues for Allah, VG Plus, $39.99. Grateful Dead, a 75 Terre Haute, VG Plus, $39.99. What's that doing in there? What's that doing in there? Carl Berger on Manfred Mann. That is sold to Carl Berger. That is sold. And we have Deep Purple, Fireball. Fireball's VG Plus, $17.99. Doug Sam is sold to Colin for $18. Thank you. And Tuckerized Marshall Tucker, $14.99. No condition notes on that. David Howard, you've been outbid on Elvis by Elvis Presley. That is now a high bid of $42, and we're about to sell it. If anybody wants Mississippi John Hurt, now is the time. How about Rush, Exit Stage Left? No condition notes on this. $49.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left. That is an 8153 Hot Pog. $49.99. And we have Paul Desmond, Bridge over Troubled Water. Paul Desmond is $14.99. Hurt has a bid for Michael. Michael has a bid on Hurt for $25. And we have, what's next? We have Hurt, Elvis. Elvis has a bid for $25. All right. Here is our next auction. Here is our next auction. This is the Pink Floyd 20th Anniversary Edition CD remaster of Dark Side of the Moon with book and photo insert of Pink Floyd themselves. Dark Side of the Moon. It says made in the United Kingdom. Dark Side of the Moon. It does have a few scuffs on it. I would have to grade the disc VG Plus. A $1 start. A $1 starting bid on Pink Floyd. That should generate some comments. $1 start on that. Next thing we have is Geraldine, Don't Fight the Feeling. Geraldine is $9.99. Mike Kennedy, Louisiana. Mike Kennedy is $14.99. Meg A Force, 707, $14.99 on that. And then Diana Ross, Baby It's Me. Diana Ross is $9.99. Michael Butler, you were the only bidder on Mississippi John Hurt. That is sold to you for $25. Elvis is a final call to David Howard for $45. Pink Floyd has bids for 2, 1, and 1. And Wade Lucas wants Megaforce. Wade Lucas gets Megaforce. Pink Floyd's up for bid. Final call on Elvis. And now we have George Benson, Good King Bad. George Benson is $19.99. Good King Bad. T-Bone Burnett. T-Bone Burnett, $14.99. And City Boy, Book Early. City Boy is $14.99. This is in shrink wrap. City Boy, Book Early, $14.99. And the first authentic 50s rock and roll collection, $26.99. $26.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $34.99. And we have The Doors, a 2009 remaster stereo, $34.99. I'm highly encouraging people to make offers. I'm here to sell records. This is not a record museum. This is a record store. We're here to sell records. Thank you, Joe Salomon. That's so to you. Let's go ahead and sell this to David Howard for $45. Also encourage people to bid. This is also a record auction. So don't hesitate whatsoever. I'm going to make you some deals. We're going to get some of these records sold. New auctions coming up as soon as I show you the other Chet Atkins. There he is, $9.99. Pink Floyd's at $11. New auction going up right now. And that next new auction, let's see what we have over here from the Japanese department. And I've got a really sweet copy here of Yes Relayer. I don't get this one as often with Obi. Yes Relayer is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. We're talking about Chris Squire and John Anderson and Steve Howe and Alan White. Patrick Moraz played on this album. This is a gatefold with Obi, a $45 start on that. And then let's go back up. Marsha Collins got the Marsha got Marshall for $10. And then Pink Floyd's at 11 and 11. Kathy, Bob Dylan. Can't do that low on Dylan. I would do $25 on it, though. The Doors is $34.99. The Doors is $34.99. Pink Floyd's at $13. Colin needs to put back Doug Sam. If anybody wants this, it was marked $24.99. I told him I would take $18 for it, or he offered $18, so that's available if anybody wants it. I'll still do that $18. Jeremy Abrams on Chet Atkins for $7. Jeremy Abrams on Chet Atkins for $7. Thank you, Jeremy. That's so to you. Next thing we have is Edgar Winter. They only come out at night. Free Ride, Frankenstein, $29.99. $29.99. Yes is a $45 start. The Pink Floyd CDs at $15 with Leslie Sively. Let's go ahead and step right over here and grab a new auction LP. And let's get something rolling from in here. And this is the Rolling Stones. Get your yayas out. Okay? Get your yayas out. This is an original 1970 US and extremely clean copy. Those are Paul's words, and I'll back them up on it. This is a beautiful copy. For one, like most Rolling Stones records that are trashed, right? Because people listen to the Rolling Stones over and over and over and over, just like they did with the Beatles albums. Get your yayas out. That is a $35 start in shrink. Yes has a bid for $45 with Homeland Conspiracy. I love Japanese Yes albums. Yes albums already sound amazing. When you get on that high-quality virgin Japanese vinyl and a great stereo sound, awesome sound experience. Next thing we have was we sold Chet Atkins, Pink Floyd 15, Pink Floyd 16, Pink Floyd 20, and then Yes at 45, Stones 35. There was an offer I missed, though. Grateful Dead. Scott, I can split the difference with you and do that for $35. Somebody wanted that this week. I forgot who. They was wanting it last week, I think, but we didn't end up doing a deal on it. But yeah, I'll do $35 on the Grateful Dead if you want it, and I'll split the difference with you, okay? And then let's go back over here. We have Charlie Sexton X. That's $12.99 for Charlie Sexton. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush is $34.99. Grace Under Pressure has the original on her sleeve. Very nice copy, $34.99. Scott Sedwowski got the Dead for $35. Thank you. Waylon Jennings and the Kimberleys. Waylon Jennings is $34.99. And they all played the Tiger Rag. That's $29.99. They all played the Tiger Rag. So now let's move some stuff to a final call. The Pink Floyd 20th Anniversary CD. Philip Holt has that for $20. Final call. Brian DeLeon gets the Rush, Grace Under Pressure. And now we have the Stones. Get your yayas out. Get your yayas out. Christopher Morris has that for $35. And Yes just has one bid. Sell Brian the Rush album for $30. Sell Brian DeLeon the Rush album for $30. Also, we have the Nighthawks, Hot Spot. The Nighthawks is $14.99. That's Hot Spot. We have Greg Allman, Laid Back. Very clean copy. Greg Allman, you may know him from the Allman Brothers. That's his solo album, $24.99. John is delivering a full cart of vintage vinyl. I love that. Chris Spedding, Her, $14.99. Homeland Conspiracy, thank you, John. And I gave a shout out to him earlier. Today would normally be his day off, and he came into work today. So everybody's giving you a round of applause on Facebook right now. Homeland Conspiracy gets Doug Sam for $18. Doug Sam sold to Homeland. So yeah, shout out to those. Everybody trying to make sure we're staying afloat here due to some sickness. Okay. All right, the next thing I have is time to sell some auctions, it looks like. Let's go ahead and sell our first CD of the night, other than the one I still got to pull from Jim B. Philip Holt, that sold you for $20. Philip Holt, that sold you for $20. Thank you. And that's gone. And now let's go ahead and sell Yes to Homeland Conspiracy for $45. Yes Relayer, that is sold. And it looks like that Rolling Stones Get Your Yayas Out just had one bid for $35. And that is sold. And that's gone. So thanks to John, we're going to have plenty of vintage stuff. Otherwise, Paul would have had to scramble, right, Paul? Because he would have had to tag auctions and help us price records. So it would have been a full load there. Let's go ahead and sell that to Christopher Morris for $35. Okay. I'm gonna reduce this 7 LP country lot for $25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I'm gonna reduce those to $25 to get them sold. If anybody wants those 8 country compilations, okay? Now, before I go any further, let's go ahead and put up another auction. I'm about to start showing the rest of this crate of CDs. But right now, our next auction is a pretty sweet James Bond soundtrack featuring Nancy Sinatra, You Only Live Twice. You Only Live Twice. This is a $35 start. Nancy Sinatra, You Only Live Twice. It has a really cool cover. Look at the Sean Connery Obi there. You Only Live Twice. That's going to go up for a $35 start. It has the insert with it. That's going to go up for a $35 start. You Only Live Twice. $35 start. That's now up for bid. It was Shelvedal, One More Than 10. All right. Shelvedal, One More Than 10. Let me go ahead and try to find that right now before it gets absolutely buried. Yes, Ultravox, Fira, Glenn Fry. A lot of cool CDs left in here. I was showing some pretty late. I actually have them. I put them all in a tub where I could see them, so I could go through them again tonight. All right, this is sold. This is sold to Jim B for $6.99. That's sold to Jim B for $6.99. Okay. And here we go. So I have I Remember Tommy, Frank Sinatra. That's a UK copy, $19.99. The Doors, Strange Days, a 2009 remaster, 180 gram, $34.99. The San Antonio Rose Story, Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. That is sealed for $14.99. Chris Spedding, that was $14.99. And Dwayne Allman and Anthology Volume 2, $29.99. There is some writing on the top of the cover. Folks, this is a buy it now or best offer crate, just FYI. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is a 1976 UK copy of The Beatles' Help. A 76 UK copy of The Beatles' Help. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Help. This is a 76 United Kingdom press, UK. The Beatles' Help. That's going to go up for a $35 start. There is a little bit of a nick up here on top of the cover. Let's call it VG because of that. Also, we have Elephant's Memory, Songs from Midnight Cowboy, $29.99. Robin Trower Live was $19.99. Argent Encore, that's a 2LP live, $24.99. The Who Face Dances with poster, $24.99. All Time Classics, Frank Sinatra, $26.99. And we have Queen the Game. Queen the Game is $34.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Lots of great titles still left in there. If anybody decides you want anything else, just let me know. That's a 76 UK copy of Help on that, okay? Patrick Fu said Strange Days, $26 sold. See how easy that was? And final call on James Bond for $35. We have one bid and final call to get a bid in on the Help album, okay? I'm just going to read what's left in here and let's start tagging some new stuff. Are you not on Twitter tonight? We should be. Although something's up with Restream because I'm not, it doesn't show me connected to Facebook, and we are, or it doesn't show anybody's watching on Facebook, and obviously they are. So I don't know what's up with that, but anyway. So we have first Queen. Patrick Fu gets that for $26. Also, Trina gets Robin Trower Live for $15. And then Bonzo Dog Band, which was right back here, I believe. This is sold to Fred Morris for $9, okay? Now, yes, we ship overseas. They are, it's all done at calculated shipping, okay? Let's just read the titles in here. If anybody wants to know a price, or if you remember the price and you was just waiting to make an offer, now would be the time to do it, okay? Final call on both of these auctions. First thing we have here is Musically Mad, VG Plus, $29.99 on that one. And then we had another side of Bob Dylan. We have Boston Third Stage. Also, we have Elvis Gold Records Volume 4. The Beatles Rarities. We have Herbie Hancock Thrust. Did he buy the country lot? Did he? Let's see here. It says, Chad, your country western got by David Tate. His comment, I see David Tate 00735 and then nothing else from David Tate. David, did you want the country and western lot? If so, I didn't see it. And then Mark's on Facebook, Beatles 35. Are we not on Twitter? Really? Let me make sure. We should be. Oh, well, let me just check over here on my main, like, motherboard type deal here. Meet you on Restream. Yeah, it says offline. It says streaming on X, but it says sending data. It still says sending data on Facebook. So something's up. It says we're streaming, though. Check it again, see if we're on there. It says we're live on there. Terry Nolan, also Mark Almond, the Young Bloods, the Rolling Stones, the Monkees Changes, Deep Purple Fireball, Rush, Paul Desmond, Geraldine, Mike Kennedy, Dinah Ross, George Benson. We have the first authentic 50s rock and roll, The Doors, Bob Dylan, Edgar Winter, Charlie Sexton, Waylon Jennings. They all played the Tiger Rag. The Nighthawks, Greg Allman, Chris Spedding, Sinatra, San Antonio Rose, Chris Spedding, Elephant's Memory, Argent, The Who, and Frank Sinatra. Okay? Carol's watching on X. He just commented. Okay, so over here, we have Help as a 76 UK. Final call. And Bond already sold to David Tate for $35. That is sold to David Tate for $35. All right, thank you, David Tate. That is sold to you for $35. David didn't want that last country lot. I still have those. And C-Note, Herbie Hancock 27. Have you bought from us before, C-Note? Have you bought from us before? That's sold to you for $27, okay? And then Terry Nolan was VG $49.99. Terry Nolan was VG $49.99. The Beatles does have a new bid for $36 with Patrick Fu, okay? And now Beatles 35. Very strange, yeah. I see people on there now. I don't know. Yeah, Restream's being a little buggy, it seems. Not surprised. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese auction. This is Elvis for Everybody. Elvis for Everybody. Let's go ahead and put this up for a $35 start. Elvis for Something for Everybody. Excuse me. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It's RCA RVP 6215. It has the Japanese insert with it, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. The name of the Dinah Ross Troy was called Baby It's Me. $9.99. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. I feel like we went through that crate very thoroughly. 2 or 3 times, actually. So if anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know, okay? I have another crate here very quickly to run through just to pull a few things out that has sold. And let me go ahead and do that right now. And then if you change your mind and you say, you know what, Chad, I'll go ahead and take everything in that last crate, just let me know, okay? Yes, it's C. Thomas. Okay, C. Thomas. Name gets confused. Yeah. So C note is C. Thomas. Okay. Thank you. Rush was $49.99. Rush was OG super clean. Super clean. And then Chris Spedding. Chris Spedding, I think there was 2 in there, wasn't there? Was there 2 Chris Spedding albums? There was. There was 2 Chris Spedding albums, Carl Berger. There was Hurt, and there was I'm Not Like Everybody Else. And that's 14 and 14 on those, okay? Let's put those right back there. Are we done on the Beatles? No, we're not. Now we're at 45. Carl Berger and Patrick Fu, you're out. Let me get my video pulled up right here right quick. And then let's click on this. And let's go through these, okay, very quickly. Welcome, everybody. Hope everybody's hit the like button on Facebook, hit the like button on YouTube. Carl Berger Wants Hurt by Chris Spedding. That's sold, and that leaves one more here if anybody decides to want that. Let's go ahead and go through these, get some more of these tagged, and then we got to start tagging the Hooties. Hootie and the Blowfish is in. Hootie and the Blowfish is in. I'm going to start showing those in 1 second. Argent, that's a question from the last bin. Argent, Encore. Argent is $24.99, 2 LP. Encore by Argent. All right, so we have the Gun Club. This is called Fire of Love Deluxe Edition, 2 LP, $33.99. Living Color, that's a new limited edition blue vinyl pressing from Music on Vinyl, $39.99. The other Gun Club is called Miami. That's another 2 LP, $33.99. I have one Roy Buchanan second album. Roy Buchanan is $34.99. And I have one Albert King left, which somebody has claimed. Albert King is officially sold. Albert King is sold to Kevin Boyer. I've already got him an animal, so that's sold to Kevin Boyer. Kevin Boyer, thank you. You're sold on Albert King. The Beatles at $50, and Elvis is a $35 star. Patrick Fu. Very weird. Carl, it looks like you're bidding against yourself. Beatles 45, Beatles 50. For some reason, whoever's bidding against you, I can't see it. I've got you at $50. Who's bidding against you? Because whoever it is, I'm blind to it. And then we have Old Crow Medicine Show. Old Crow Medicine Show. And this is sold to Walt Cruz. We got him a Concrete Blonde. We got him a Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. And now we got him an Old Crow Medicine Show, self-titled. And this was Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. New and sealed Kraft 55th Anniversary Remaster, all analog. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll have to put you on a waiting list, okay? So, very interesting. I guess Patrick was bidding there for a while. I'm very worried Facebook's going to be very buggy tonight because I'm already seeing invisible people. Evidently, there's invisible bids coming in and all kinds of stuff. So, Elvis has a bid, but it looks like the Beatles is a final call to Carl Berger for $50, and Elvis just got a bid for $35. I still have Old Crow Medicine Show. I also have Obscura, a Sonication. That's a limited edition 1000 on silver vinyl, $29.99. And then we have War. War is live in Japan. That is $39.99. Let's put down Gabe Vaz on a Albert King waiting list. Gabe Vaz on a waiting list on that. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And our first crate over here has all of a sudden filled up very quickly, especially with all those country lots and Mahalia Jackson lots and stuff like that we've already sold tonight. So that's crate full. Let me go ahead and swap out crates right quick. And now we have Sharon Van Eaton, $29.99. Sharon Van Eaton's $29.99. Also, we have Metallica, Kill 'Em All. This one has a little bit of a corner bump on it. I mean, it's really insignificant, but I have that on there just to let everybody know. Kill 'Em All's $33.99. And then we have AC/DC. This is live at the Paradise Theater in Boston, Massachusetts. And AC/DC is officially sold to Chris Gardner, G-A-R-N-E-R. That's sold to Chris Gardner. I've got him one of those pulled. Carl Berger wants Argent. I've already pulled Chris Spedding's Hurt. I've already pulled that for him. I did that a while back. And then Fiona Apple fetched the bolt cutters. Fiona Apple is $44.99. Fiona Apple's $44.99. And we have 2 of those available. I also have Fiona Apple Title. That's a 2 LP remastered analog, 45 RPM, $46.99. And we have The Cure. We have The Cure, Melquin Amsterdam, 1979. That is $29.99. $29.99 on the Cure. So let's go ahead and sell the Beatles in. This is sold to Carl Berger for $50. Brooke has the Elvis Japanese pressing of Something for Everybody for $35. That is going twice, going 3 times, okay? About to sell that. Just doing some last second cleanup tags here from this video. I have Tool. There's a shadow behind me. $29.99. LA, 1991. Wire is sold to Brian Call. This is called Pink Flag. That is sold to Brian Call. If anybody else wants a copy of that, just let me know. And then we have Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, the 50th anniversary remaster for $38. And then Roger Waters, Chaos FM, $29.99. Let's go ahead and get a new auction up. And the next new auction is going to be Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon. Yes, this is a well-known, famous Pink Floyd bootleg. It sounds great. This is a dozen rare and unreleased studio tracks, Dark Side of the Moon. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, a bootleg, Pink Floyd demos. This is EX Plus condition, a $75 start. A $75 start. Pink Floyd's up for bid. Cameron Lingefeld wants Tool. There's a shadow behind me. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Brooke gets Elvis for $35. And now Pink Floyd is a $35 start. Pink Floyd is a $35 start. That is up for bid right now at this moment. That is up for bid. Give me 1 second over here. Figure out what was my next auction. Okay, here we go. This is Ray Stevens. He thinks he's Ray Stevens. Signed by Ray Stevens. A well-known Ray Stevens album. He thinks he's Ray Stevens. This is from Fred's collection. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. He thinks he's Ray Stevens. $10 start on that. Pink Floyd was a $75 start. $75 start on Pink Floyd on that one. Just FYI. $75 on that. Ray Stevens is signed, $10 start. Anybody else on anything in here? Roger Waters, Dark Side of the Moon. We have Tool. We have The Cure. We have Fiona Apple. Another Pink Floyd boot. Metallica, Sharon Van Etten, War. This was Obscura, Old Crow Medicine Show, Roy Buchanan, Gun Club, Living Color, and Gun Club. Those are available if anybody else wants one. I still got to pull some other stuff, but we'll do those later. That's in, most of them is in the other crate I've got to go through. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and knock out a huge pre-order, and it is big just in what it is. It's a box set pre-order. I'm going to go ahead and knock this out, so everybody knows that they got one, and everybody knows that they're in case we want to sell a couple extras. This is Hootie and the Blowfish. This is a new box set that comes out Friday, and this is the first time collectively all of their albums have been sold together like this. Hootie and the Blowfish. Let me go ahead and pull this up right quick. This is H-O-O-T-I-E, Hootie. Hootie's $159.99. This is a 6 LP studio album collection. They only do 2,000 of these, by the way. $159.99. So let's go ahead and read off everybody that got one. The first person was Tim Holloway. Let's sell that to Tim Holloway. Also, Paul Brothers and Walt Cruz. Paul Brothers and Walt Cruz. That was the next two people. So there's one for Paul. There's one for Walt. And then we have one for Chris Kirkley. There's one for Chris Kirkley. So there's the first four. I've got several more on these. And Ray Stevens has a bid for 10. Pink Floyd does not have a bid. Looking for a $75 start there on Pink Floyd. $75 start on Pink Floyd. Let's go ahead and knock out some more Hooties. This is going to take up quite a bit. If you want to expedite filling up some crates, right here's the way to do it. Next one on here was Josh Tanner and Jason Walraven. There's one to Josh Tanner. There's one for Jason Walraven. Thank you and thank you. That means these are all filled up. And let me go ahead and swap these out now. Those are sold and sold. And now over here, we have one bid on Ray Stevens. Now another bid on Ray Stevens. And do I still have Ozzy in Kansas City? I do. I'm about to do that crate next, actually. Jerry Stone gets one and George Buchanan. There's one for Jerry Stone. There's one for George Buchanan. Those are sold and sold. And then Scott Beebe was next. There's three more sold. There's another one for Scott Beebe. And I still got several more people. And I have one more crate full of them. So let's see who gets the rest of these. $159.99. Hootie and the Blowfish box set. I posted this and I didn't know. I was like, well, I could see us selling 2, but I could also see and sell us a dozen. And I think we've sold like a dozen. And then let's go back over here. The next person was Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. He was next. And then Leslie Holt. There's one for Leslie Holt. And then there's one for Robert Tomick. There's one for Robert Tomick. And then 16 hours ago, we sold one to Lily McCurry, okay? Now, I have two extra, because that one on top goes to Lillian. I've got two extra, because that one right there on top goes to Lillian. So this is Hootie and the Blowfish. This is Hootie and the Blowfish. This is sold to Lillian. And here's the details on this. There's two left. The Atlantic Years, 1994 to 2003, presents Hootie and the Blowfish's essential seminal albums released on Atlantic Records in one essential package. Altogether, 22 platinum certified Making History album Cracked Rear View, and then Fairweather Johnson, Musical Chairs, both pressed on vinyl for the first time since their original release, and also Scattered, Smothered, and Covered, and the self-titled album from 2003. So it's 6 LPs. Most of that you cannot get on vinyl. Most of that you cannot get. Like Cracked Review is obviously always in print, 22-time platinum album. And then the rest of them are pretty much you can't get until this box set. Brandon Lack wants one, and I have one left. $159.99. I have one left. It's pretty much all of the rest of their albums that are tough to get on vinyl. They're putting them all out in one package there. Brooke, there's one left if you decide to want it, okay? And now, let's update these two auctions right quick. And the next thing that I have coming up right now is... Next thing I have right over here, let's see. What was that other crate? Yeah, there's some people wanting some stuff out of here. So let's go ahead and knock this out right quick because I need to sell some more of these Iron Maidens. Let me go ahead and do that right quick. Quick update though, all right? We have Ray Stevens. He thinks he's Ray Stevens, signed by Ray Stevens. We have bids for $10, $11, $13. $13 on the signed Ray Stevens. Timothy Horn has it. Final call. Over here, we have Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon. This is a well-known and high-quality Pink Floyd bootleg of unreleased studio tracks. Okay? Unreleased studio tracks. We're looking for a $75 start. The vinyl's nice. EX Plus. It's in shrink. It's Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. We're looking for a $75 start. There's one Hootie and the Blowfish box set left. $159.99. Brooke's going to pass. There's one left. First thing we have here is Iron Maiden Virtual 11. Let's go back to this. Iron Maiden Virtual 11. This is $54.99. That's a 2 LP Iron Maiden Virtual 11. I have several left. C. Thomas, I've already pulled you a pink flag. Yes, I've already pulled you one. Thank you. If anybody needs this Iron Maiden, that's one that doesn't come through as often. That is $54.99, okay? $54.99 on that. And somebody wanted one. No, they want the other one, okay? So there's those. Let me get my comments in order here. Most newest. There we go. Okay, and then next is Kiss Unplugged, 2 LP, $46.99, remastered. Also, Art Blakey, Album of the Year. That's the name of the album, Album of the Year, $38.99. And then Prince, only one left, Live, Tokyo, 1990, $29.99 on Prince. And then this is the other, possibly even more popular Iron Maiden. We need to pull one for Shane Devers. There's one for Shane Devers. That's $64.99. That's Iron Maiden, and I still have several of those. 2, 4, I've got 6 of those left. And then Ozzy. We're going to probably get pretty close to selling out, but I just seen where they just shipped me 5 more. Ozzy, Kansas City. The first person who claimed one was Kenny Cates. There's one for Kenny Cates, and Kenny wanted a Virtual 11. Okay, and Kenny wanted a Virtual 11. So he got an Ozzy and an Iron Maiden Virtual 11. Thank you, Kenny Cates. Those are sold to you. Levi Helton got an Ozzy. There is one sold to Levi Helton. He gets one of those. Chris Sheridan on Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. I already pulled that earlier. Chris Sheridan on Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti, and he needs a Sugar Hill Gang. I'll get to that in just a second. Then Shane Devers got an Ozzy Kansas City. And then Deidre says, I'll take an Ozzy. I'm on the wait list. She already got one. So she's already got one. And then we have Paul Conway. I've got to take care of him later. And there's Ozzy, okay? And then we have Prince. That's sold to Teresa Cunningham. Pink Floyd has three $75 bids all of a sudden. I didn't think no one was going to bid, and now we have a three-way tie, $75. And now Ray Stevens is still getting bids. It's at 16. And then there's the new King's X, which is Dogman. And there's another $75 bid on Pink. We have 4 people tied on Pink Floyd at 75. King's X Dogman. 2000 red and black marble vinyl, $49.99. I didn't think Pink Floyd was going to get a bid. I think everybody's like, oh, that's the Dark Side of the Moon, a very well-known and highly collectible Pink Floyd bootleg. Yeah, I'll bid 75, then somebody else bid 75, then somebody else bid 75, and then somebody else bid 75. And now we have Ray Stevens, signed by Ray Stevens. And this is a final call. We started it at 10. We have bids for 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, and now 16 with Timothy Horn. Timothy Horn has that for 16. Now Pink Floyd's at 80, 80. Anybody else on anything in this bin? We have King's X Dogman. We have Iron Maiden X Factor. We have Art Blakey. We have Kiss Unplugged. Iron Maiden Virtual 11. And I've got an Ozzy for Anthony Riddle. Ozzy, did I pull one for you, Anthony Riddle? Did I have one for you, Anthony Riddle? There it is. There is Anthony Riddle. I don't think I pulled one there for you. Let me go through the comments right quick. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need to pull one for Anthony Riddle, okay? I think. Hold on a minute. Did I already say your name live? Who all got one here in the video? Let me make sure I don't accidentally pull some of these twice. There's one for Kenny Cates. There's one for Levi Hilton. And then there's one for Chris Gardner, right? There's one for Chris Gardner. I didn't pull one for Chris Gardner. There's one for Chris Gardner. And then there was one for Shane. Deidre already got one. And I think that means that Anthony Riddle gets the last one here. And I'll have 5 more on the way. Ozzy's $29.99. $29.99 there. I have how many over here in the crate? 1, 2, 3. I've got 4. And from the video, the people who got one were Kenny Cates Jr., Levi Hilton, and then Chris Gardner, and then Shane Devers, okay? And then Anthony Riddle should have been the 5th one. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. All the Aussies are sold out. I for sure have 5 more on the way. Now Ray Stevens is at 18. Anybody else that's got busy, all of a sudden, this comes in waves here at Coletco. It gets very busy sometimes. It's like, whoa, all of a sudden. And then Deidre's already got one. She was on a waiting list, okay? And then I still got to pull Sugar Hill Gang, Pretzel Logic, and a few other things. So there's already more Aussies on the way. So if you want one, we'll take down your name right now, okay? Solarplex Studio, Kathy Webb, anybody else. Pink Floyd and Ray Stevens is still getting bids. I think I've pulled everything. Do you still have Ryan Bingham? I have a Ryan Bingham right here next to me, $46.99. $46.99 right here, okay? Solarplex, you're on the Aussie, and so is Kathy. Anybody else? Anybody else? Very quickly, I have a stack of CDs for $6.99. These are all $6.99. We have the Ramones, Acid Eaters. The Ramones, Acid Eaters. Greg Allman Band, Sealed. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. Van Halen. Some of these are pretty dusty. Van Halen, self-titled. Vince Neil, Exposed. Alan Holdsworth. Dr. John in a Sentimental Moon. And Travis Wammack. That Sanctuary guitar from Memphis. Those are all $6.99. We have Ryan Bingham being sold to Brooks Valder. And now we have Prince being put back by Teresa. If anybody wants that, it's $29.99. Prince live in Tokyo, okay? Now, I've got to update these auctions. I got to swap out crates. But first, let's tag some CDs. These are all $6.99. The first one is Greg Allman, Sealed, and that is sold to Mary Miles for $6.99. Tony McDaniel, get Van Halen. Whoever tags these, let's wipe some of the dust off these. Some of these are pretty dusty. That's sold to Tony McDaniel. And then Pam, you were first on the Ramones. C-Note first on Pantera. And then Anthony, you were second on the Ramones. And that leaves Travis Wammack, Dr. John, Alan Holdsworth, and Vince Neil. Okay? Those are all sold. Next thing we have is Ray Stevens, a final call for 26 to Brian Call. So Ray Stevens is signed by Ray Stevens. And this is a $26 high bid final call. Pink Floyd has a high bid with Michael Nath at $110. Final call. Let's bring over a new crate. Okay? Let's go ahead and bring over a new crate. These are going to go right here behind me. Took a chunk out of that one, selling off some of the Iron Maidens and some of the wait list. That is all available. If anybody changes their mind, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and just pull a couple other things here. Actually, we'll go through those later. Let's go ahead and go through. Let me go ahead and show you the surprise restock for this week, because we have a bunch of them, and I wasn't expecting these coming in. And this is the best price I've ever offered them at. The best price I've ever offered these at. Rush is $49.99. Self-titled. That is the rediscovered. This is the only way Rush's self-titled album is in stock. Surprise restock for this week. Was not expecting these. I saw that they shipped me 15. I went, oh no, because I didn't know how many more people still need one of these. But I hadn't had it in a long time, and this is the first time Rush has been in stock. I haven't had this in maybe like a year. It's been a while. Let me see. Yeah, some of these right now, they start at $109 and they last sold for $65. And that was back in November. So yeah, this is, when these go out of stock, they always get pricey. I remember we got a bunch of them one time. I sold them for $59 and $64.99, and then I was selling them on Discogs for $99.99. And I could sell them right now on Discogs, it looks like, for $99.99. $49.99 for Rush. I've got like 10 or 15 of them. This is the only way their self-titled debut album is in print. They do not press it as a single LP. This is the only way it's in print. It comes with like a poster and some cards. It's kind of like a box set, but there's really no extra material. It's just got a couple of inserts with it. But yeah, that's about $100 LP right now. $49.99 on Rush. That's the best price I've ever offered them at, if anybody wants one. We do $7 in limited shipping here. If anybody new's watching, you're like, dang, I want one of those. $7 in limited shipping, okay? Let's go back to the top, and the next new comment was Mary Miles got the Doc. The Dr. John is sold to Mary for $6.99. Ray Stevens got a new bid for $27. We was at $26. Kevin Walker wants the Prince that was put back. Kevin Walker gets the Prince bootleg from Tokyo. That's sold to Kevin Walker. And now Rush. One is sold to Sean Holford. Rush, $49.99. Next is, do you have Rancid? No, but I can put you on a waiting list. I know for sure I can get that album. Brian DeLeon gets a Rush. Ray Stevens, 28. Ray Stevens, 30. Ryan R. gets a Rush. Ray Stevens, 31. Ray Stevens out. Marty Kramer wants a Rush. Jim Sedal wants a Rush. Atlanti G wants a Rush, which is Alan Teague. It looks like Atlanti G. Alan Teague. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I left off of you, right? Make sure I don't miscount these again. Sean Holford got one. Brian DeLeon got one. Ryan R. got one. Marty Kramer and Jim Sedal. So the next one goes to Alan Teague, but my crate has filled up on me. So let me grab a new empty crate. The next one is going to Alan Teague. There's one for Alan Teague, and the next person's Monty Reed. And Monty, I have more. Are you sure anybody else doesn't want to Rush their self-titled debut album? I have them right here. I have one more full crate, $49.99. A great price right now. I would jump all over it. The best price I've ever offered them. It's about a $100 record right now on Discogs. We have one for Monty Reed. We have one for Edward Tanagi. We have one for Shakedown. These are $49.99. Rush, $49.99. That's called Rediscovered. It's their self-titled debut. Michael Nath gets Pink Floyd for $110. That is sold to Michael Nath for $110. He's probably like, any day now, Chad. Thank you, Michael Nath. That's sold to you for $110. And that's what I have left with Rush. That's what I have left. 2, 4, 6. I've got 6 left. Who wants them? $49.99. I'm going to go ahead and put them back here so people can see them. And maybe we can get the rest of those sold this week. And maybe tonight. How about tonight instead? Those are $49.99. Let me put them right back here. Nice Rush. I think I can leave one right back here. And I'm going to put the last one right there. That way we have a new empty crate. There's Rush. That's going to get asked about as people get on tonight. They're going to see that and be like, Chad, can you tell me what the heck is going on? Why is there a Rush album on the table? Because I must own it. I must possess it. Right, Paul? Is that Paul or a cow back there? Sounds like a cow mooing. All right, how about we do just a complete nonsense half-off bin? I'm talking about like recent stuff, let's start renting them fly half off. I'm talking nonsense half off, folks. We're talking nonsense half off. This should be recent stuff, and let's let them go, okay? We have next, Sean Holford wants another rush. Stacy. I don't think, Stacy, if I had a waiting list, it's really old. I'll go check it and message some people, but I don't think I have a one on there. So that goes to Sean Holford. We have one for Stacy, and then one for John Dodd. 3 rush remain. Half off, no more, no less. Ray Stevens. Are we done? It's signed by Ray Stevens. Brian has it for 31. We're about to sell it. Let me get my laptop out. I'll see if there's an old waiting list, but that's been so long ago. Some of those I kind of let them expire because it could be somebody that hadn't bought from us in maybe 2 weeks, and then they get an invoice and they're like, I didn't buy this. I hadn't been watching all week, and then we have to cancel it, and even though they are on a waiting list. But sometimes if they're like from a year ago, we don't even worry with them. So, okay. What albums are on Rush? 1 album, Rush. It's just the first album. It's a box set, but it's really just the first Rush album. It just has some extra stuff with it. There's no really extra material on that. It's remastered, but that's the only way it's in print. Okay? Now, if you're on a waiting list from the last 60 days, then be prepared for it to come in when you get an invoice. But if it's from like 6 months ago, I usually don't bother because I don't want to surprise anybody. I know nobody likes surprises on their bills. So, but if it's in the last 60, maybe even 90 days, I'm going to go ahead and bill you for it. But if it's a long time ago, I mean, some stuff goes out of stock for a year, and then they don't sell them or they don't press them again for a while. So, let's see here. Rush, who asked? Michael, yeah, $49.99. All right, let's go through a half-off vintage, and we got all kinds of, we got 2 boxes of Japanese stuff I hadn't touched. Les Paul and Mary Ford, VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5. Fats Domino sings Million Sellers, VG Condition, $6.50. We have The Outlaws, VG Condition, $6.50. Elvis, Something for Everybody. We just sold a Japanese. Here's a 61 USOG. VG $10. VG $10. And we have Betty Wright. That's VG $12.50. So Ray Stevens is officially sold to Brian Call for $31. New auctions going up right now. Half off vintage bin. Should be pretty recent titles. I do this every once in a while just to get a bunch of stuff sold. Clean out stuff. Great deals for everybody, especially if you're watching here relatively early tonight. Paul Peterson on Les Paul, Darren Wallace on The Outlaws, Brooke Paget on Fats Domino. That is sold. Nancy in shrink wrap, VG $7.50. Nancy Sinatra, VG $7.50. Elvis is sold to Scott Sadwowski. We have Brooklyn Bridge, The Worst That Could Happen, The Lemon Pipers, VG Plus $5. What's today's date? Today is the 12th. We did this one 4 days ago, I think. There may be some same records in here, but we did this one 4 days ago, and it hadn't been shown since then. Travis Wade on Nancy Sinatra. Boy, that was fast. Another Elvis, Loving You. This is a 64 Indianapolis, $12.50. Not been laying around long to receive such a big discount. I don't do too many of these, though. I can't do too many of these. We just do like one, maybe a night that's kind of recent stuff. $8.50. Vehicle, Ides of March, $8.50. And Stevie Wonder, VG, $6.50. Next auction, Japanese, Elton John, Captain Fantastic, and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. And folks, this looks like it's complete and very, very nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. For a $45 start, the vinyl is extremely nice. There's the lyric book. We have the scrapbook. We have the Japanese insert and the other Japanese booklet insert. Gatefold of Obi, Elton's a $45 start. $45 start on that. Next is Jeremy Abrams on LP. And LP was for, LP, Jeremy was for, what was LP, Jeremy? I'm not for sure on that one. Scott Sadwowski got Elvis Presley. And then next is Elton John, 45, now 50. Anthony Correa on Stevie Wonder, Diego Sanchez second. Next, let's pull something over here from the box sets we have tonight. Oh, wow. Y'all know this is one of my favorites. George Harrison's All Things Must Pass. Looks like Paul's got a nice one here ready for us to auction. It's an original, too, a 1970 U.S. Scranton All the discs are EX. There is no poster. A $45 start. If Not For You. Beautiful cover there of the Bob Dylan song. What Is Life? My Sweet Lord. Triple LP box. All those Beatles songs he were holding back. Paul and John was like, no, George. You only get one song an album. And then what did he get on Abbey Road? 3, 2, 3? I guess he got 3. He had all the stuff. His pen was on fire. Next thing we had was, let me see what the Lemon Pipers. Ah, you want the compilation. Got you. Thank you, Jeremy. That's sold you for just $5. Elton John 45. Elton John 50. Elton John 45 again. Elton John 55. Rod Bryan. Nice pickup there on Betty Wright. That is sold to you. And then Tyler, the condition. This is in VG Plus, about a VG cover, $8.50. And then we have Richard wants Ides of March. Let me make sure we don't have Ides of March. Wait a minute. Let me make sure that who asked about it first? Did somebody ask about it first? Tyler asked about it first. Okay. Now, next is Captain Beyond with the lenticular cover. It is in VG condition, $15 start. VG condition, $15 start. And Steppenwolf is VG, $7.50. VG, $7.50. And Roadrunner, Junior Walker and the All-Stars, VG, $7.50. So George Harrison already has bids. Elton John's up to $75. Tyler passes on Ides of March. So let's sell this to Richard Ziner. That is sold to Richard Ziner. Does Rush come with extra stuff? Yes, just not any extra vinyl. It's one LP and then extra inserts. And then Elton John 62, Elton John 60, George Harrison 45, Elton John 65, Elton John 75, George Harrison 50, Rod Bryan on JW, and that's Junior Walker. Wow, we still got this Captain Beyond. I can't believe no one bought it originally, and now it's in here half off, and it still hadn't been claimed. There's Steppenwolf as well. Also, Deep Purple in Rock, VG, $6.50. Deep Purple in Rock, VG, $6.50. And Iron Butterfly, In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, EX edition, $9. EX, it's on a later label. EX on the vinyl, though. And Danny McCullough is VG plus $15. Danny McCullough, VG plus $15. I'm going to take a drink of whatever this is right quick. I'm back. Thank you for the timeout. Chapstick tonight. Boy, by the time we got done going through all those Fred Goodwin records last night, I almost needed an IV of fluids. I was almost beat up. So Elton John got up to 80. George Harrison 50. Carl Berger first on Captain Beyond. Trina Long first on Deep Purple. Then Darren Wallace. And then we have Mike Bartlett on Iron Butterfly in In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. And now George Harrison 55 and Diego wants Danny McCullough. That is sold. All right, moving on. We have Steely Dan. Katie lied. Now just $16.50. Wow. Steely Dan. Katie lied. $16.50 on that EX. Annette's Beach Party. Annette's now just $10. Whoa. Elton John, 85. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing with the inserts. One of my favorites by Elton. And then George here is a 1970 Scranton press. All 3 discs are EX with the original inner sleeves. As y'all know, I'm very passionate about this. I think I've got 5 different George Harrison All Things Must Pass t-shirts. Most of them I can't fit into anymore. I bought them too long ago. Now I'm a little too big for them. Brian DeLeon on Steely Dan. I hadn't worn one for the longest. They're a little bit too tight. I'm going to have to rebuy them in bigger sizes. Brian DeLeon on Steely Dan. Larry Drish on Rush. You want a Rush box back here? You want a Rush? You want Larry? You want a Rush box? That leaves us with 2 Rush. If you just hopped on, a surprise restock for this week. That's why I had 15 of them back ordered. I love seeing that. I need to go back through and reorder a bunch of other stuff as well because I love surprises like that. Larry Drish, you got 1. Vintage Wayne 2nd. Elton John 90. Carl Berger 3rd on Steely Dan. Richard Ziner 4th. Chris Farrar 5th. George Harrison 80. George Harrison 60. Elton John 100. And now John Mayall, The Blues Alone. VG $6.50. This is Sinatra. VG $5. This is Sinatra. And Traffic, Shoot at the Fantasy Factory, VG Plus 750. And the next to last rush is sold to Alyssa Rose. Alyssa, I don't know if I can get that in this crate or not. I'm going to try. It does fit really snug. So let's go ahead and say that crate's full. And let's go ahead and start filling up another one. Wow, thanks everybody that's bought a rush. We still got 2 crates of new vinyl to go through. We've already knocked out Hootie. And we've knocked out Rush, but we have more to go. Michael Nath, thank you on Mayall. Alex Perez put Mike. I don't see a Mike. However, I do see Steppenwolf, Wild Gold, Born to be Wild. This is one of those off-label VG Plus, $7.50. Jeremy Abrams, Elton John, new bid $125. Who is the other bidder on George Harrison? Kathy has it for $60. Tim Graham. Let me know if you want back in on George Harrison, please. Next is Santana Abraxas, now just $10. Now there's $10. VG, $10 on Abraxas. And Joni Mitchell is $5. The Hissing of Summer Lawns, it is in VG condition. Now, if you missed out earlier on Ray Stevens from Fred Goodwin's collection, don't worry, I have another one. Here's Ray Stevens, Have a Little Talk with Myself. Ray Stevens, if you missed out on the last one, here's another one signed by Ray Stevens, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. We just sold one for $31, $37, something like that. There's another one signed by the man himself, $15 start on that. Back up the top, Brian Call first on Steppenwolf, and I'm assuming for this one here, that's sold to Brian. Elton John, $130. Anthony Correa on SW, that's for Steppenwolf. Manny Ray gets the last rush. Let's start a waiting list. I'm going to go ahead and back order more. Whoever's tagging this show, let's make a note. Order more Rush self-titled. Manny gets the last one. They're gone now. Annette condition was VG. Annette was VG Larry Smith. VG. There's some writing on the cover and a couple pieces of tape. So a VG minus cover, VG vinyl, $10. John Dodd on Santana. So did John Dodd. Javi, third on Steppenwolf. Anthony, second on Santana. He's out on George Harrison. Elton John, $145. Elton John, $150. And Rush is $49.99. Manny, I've got you down for one. If that wasn't right, let me know. They're back in stock. Right now, this particular version, the 2023 limited edition repress, the one that shows up on Discogs, there's only one available for sale for over $100. So great price at $49.99. Anybody else sure you don't want on a waiting list? Here we go. We have Santana, VG plus $10. Santana is on the original label, VG plus $10. So that means the George Harrison's a final call. This is a 1970 original Scranton, and that means that's the final call to Kathy for $60. She's had it for about 3 minutes. The other bidder set out. That's a final call at $60. Next is SOD, and this is Face the Music, VG plus $12.50. Comics. We were supposed to do that this past Sunday, Bill. But Brian was sick, so I really don't know. This Sunday, we hadn't really set it in stone because things are a little weird because we're missing about 5 people. Brian was supposed to do comics, but he got sick with COVID. This Sunday will either be records, comics if he's feeling better by then, or I'll be doing a coin and knife and autograph show. Literally an autograph show, maybe, because I have been accumulating a lot of autographs. Elton John's at $175. And then did I get John Mayall? No, you were second on John Mayall. Michael Nath first. So Manny Ray gets that Rush box set and put him a waiting list for 2 more. He wants 2 more on a waiting list. You got it. So 2 for Manny Ray. He'll be the first on the wait list. Brian DeLeon gets Santana. Diego second. Elton John 180. Anthony next on Santana. Bob next on Santana. Ray Stevens has a bid for 15. Going once, going twice. Gordon Lightfoot. Gord's Gold. That's a 2 LP compilation. VG plus $10. And Volunteer Jam, VG plus $6.50. If Brian does comics this Sunday, which I highly doubt, because he is pretty sick with COVID right now, I highly doubt he's doing comics this Sunday. I mean, I'm going to say that's the least of the shows we'll probably be doing, possibility. But if he does, it's 5 o'clock. We probably will do a comic show a month right now until we maybe start doing them throughout the week. Right now, we're doing probably 1 comic show a month, and that will be after that. Will get in rotation with records and coins. Okay, so basically, it's records Monday through Saturday, Probably do a couple shows a month for records. Paul will be doing that. Brian doing comics, and then every once in a while I'll do a coin show. But we pretty much just ramped up records this year, and I was going to like do more comics and more coins, but instead of that, I think we just decided to do more records, which is so far been best for us. Okay, let's go back to the top, and we had Santana, and we have Elton John at 205. Kathy Webb gets Gordon Lightfoot. Elton John 210. Elton John 211. Richard second on Gordon Lightfoot. And Santana Abraxas, VG Plus, $9. Santana Abraxas, another Santana. Let's go ahead and sell Kathy this George Harrison for $60. Thank you, Kathy. That's sold you for $60. Another box set gone. And then Joni Mitchell. Joni Mitchell is sold to Chris Ferrara. That's sold. This is the first volunteer jam. This is the first volunteer jam. VG Plus, $6.50. $6.50. And then Bo Diddley, the originator. Bo Diddley's in VG condition, $12.50. Santana sold to Mary. Anthony Correa second. Only just one bid on Ray Stevens. Sold to Brian for $15. Thank you for your offer, Brian. I will let them know, okay? Thank you for that. Ray Stevens is sold for $15, and they are still having all-out war right now for Elton John. It's at $2.25, $225. Michael Nath on Bo Diddley, sold, going through a half-off bin. It's getting absolutely obliterated. Steve Miller Band, Your Saving Grace, VG, $5. The Bullet soundtrack was Steve McQueen. How about $32.50? Huge discount on that. $32.50 on that. Diego, you were second on Bo Diddley, then Jeremy Abrams, and Bruce Springsteen. 1975 UK. That is $13.50. And Bill Smith, we've already sold Gordon Lightfoot. It's gone. Next auction is going up right now, and it is the Beatles. Introducing the Beatles. A 1964 US mono, a real one. Folks, this is an actual introducing the Beatles, not a counterfeit, not a bootleg. This is a real one. This one actually is real here. A 64 US mono, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. About every 10 of these we get, 9 of them are fake. About every 10, 9 are fake. I bet Paul would agree with that. And Laura and everybody else, and John, everybody that looks through these in the back. This is a real one. A 64 US mono, introducing the Beatles, $35 start. This is the actual first album, LP, that came out by the Beatles here in the United States. They was on a small label known as VJ, and then VJ basically screwed up the entire deal. A lot of history behind that release. $35 start. Elton John's at $235, and then Jeremy wants Steve Miller. Long story short, VJ couldn't handle the production after the Beatles hit big. That's at a $35 start. All right, that's now up for bid. That's a real one. Introducing the Beatles. We've sold those for $5. We've sold a few for $2,000. Just depends on the condition and variant and what it is. Next we have is the Ventures Place Telstar. The Ventures is $5, and we have the Supremes, produced and arranged by Jimmy Webb, $6.50. $6.50, and we have Elvis, recorded live on stage in Memphis. Elvis is in shrink wrap, $17.50. $17.50, and then Soul Supreme Volume 1 and Soul Supreme Volume 2. Now half off, so it's like buy one, get one free. $7.50 each on those, $7.50, $7.50. Let's jump back over here. The last thing I read off was Elton John was $2.25. Michael Nath got Bo Diddley. Trina bid $230. Jeremy got Steve Miller. $235 on Elton John. The Beatles, $35. Trina's out on Elton John. Final call to Carl Berger for $235. Beatles, $35. Beatles, $35. Beatles, $50. Beatles, $40. Beatles, $50. Beatles, $50. Beatles, $35. Beatles, $35. Beatles, $35. Beatles, $45. Beatles, $55. Patrick Fu first on the Ventures. That's sold to Patrick Fu. Brian DeLeon gets both sold. Teresa was second. And we have Steppenwolf, rest in peace, $10. Steppenwolf, rest in peace. All right. The Elton John is officially sold then. That is gone to Carl Berger for $235. Beautiful there. Elton John, Captain, fantastic, with all the goodies from Japan there. Beatles 65. How do you know if it's real? Well, that's a long explanation I can't do right now. But the first clue is the label. Different labels, what's above the spindle, what's below the spindle, the cover, different things on the back here where it says honey. There's a lot of different things. You just have to, it's a case-by-case situation. It's a lot of different stuff. The first thing is the label. dead wax, cover. There's clues on the cover. You really have to kind of dissect it to figure it out. Next is Bruce Springsteen. We're going to go ahead and knock out some more of these Dale Pittsburgh killer Bruce Springsteen concert bootlegs. Here's the next one. This one's called This Gun's for Hire. Live at the Spectrum in Philadelphia in 1984, September 18th. A 5 LP complete Bruce Springsteen concert. Vintage bootleg, a $55 start. $55 start on that. Next is Steppenwolf, and that is sold to Richard Ziner. Carl Berger, also on that Aussie waiting list. Lots of people on that Aussie waiting list tonight. Carl Berger also going on there. The Jimi Hendrix concerts. Wow, big discount on this. Now just $25. Now just $25 on that. And we have Player, and this is Baby Come Back. $15 on that. Player, Baby Come Back, $15 on that. And we have $1 Million Weekend, The Ventures. That's $5. The Bruce Springsteen box is at $55, and the Beatles is at $90. The Love Machine, Dionne Warwick, that is $5. The Love Machine, Dionne Warwick, $5. And Slave is $7.50. The Introducing the Beatles has a high bid right now of $90 with Bill Smith. The Bruce box just got a bid for $55 and now $60. And Talks of Ravens wants the Jimi Hendrix. That is sold. All right. That is sold. How do you fake a record? They were pressing them illegally. So it was basically like a contract problem between Capitol and VJ. And VJ was a small blues label from Chicago, and they were trying to put out Beatles records. And then, you could watch, how many videos on YouTube are there about Introducing the Beatles? You probably could sit down and watch videos about that record for the next probably 3 days. And there's books and books and books on it, and just it's a understanding that era of the Beatles stuff. It's a lifetime study. Everything that was going on with that and their other releases, and what was going on there and here and over there, and who had the rights, and yeah, it's on the bottom line. It's simple, but there's just so much you could look into it. It's pretty interesting. There's just so much to do with that album. They were bootlegging these all the way through the 80s. So there's all kinds of variants of these. They were selling these in stores like in the 80s, and and people have those nowadays and think that they're from 1964. Let's go back to the top. And info on Bullet, Beatles 100, and Jim Sedal on Slave. That's sold to Jim Sedal. And then next thing we have is info on Bullet. Bullet is a soundtrack. That is the original motion picture soundtrack. It's VG Plus, $32.50. That's the half off price. Original green label. Who asked for this, or who asked about this? Daniel Fowler, $32.50 on that. And we have from Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee, $7.50. That's Elvis. Half off price is now $7.50. Are we done on Bruce? Just one bid on Bruce, right? Ivan R has that for $55. We're about to sell that for $55. It's a 5 LP box set. This Gun's for Hire, $55. Melissa Bailey on Player. Melissa Bailey on Player. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Baby Come Back. Neil Young, Comes a Time. Neil Young is $17.50. Holly Dunn, Cornerstone. Holly Dunn is $10, Cornerstone. And Bobby Womack, Looking for Love Again. Bobby Womack's in shrink wrap, $10. We also have the Beatles at $105, now $110. And we have Jerry Reed sings Jim Croce. This is $7.50. Melissa Bailey on BF, and BF was for HD maybe. HD for Holly Dunn. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. And then Marvin Gaye, his classic duets, $10. Marvin Gaye, his classic duets, $10 on this. $10 on this. That is Marvin Gaye, his classic duets. Okay, let's go back to the top. Next is the Beatles 120, and that's a new bid of Thomas Sujar. Daniel Fowler said he will take the Bullet soundtrack. That is sold to Daniel Fowler. Tony Lewis gets the Marvin Gaye, his classic duets. Michael Knapp second, then Rod Bryan. Patrick Fu on the Ventures. Is there one still left in here? There is. That's sold to Patrick Fu. And then we have Mark Rendon on Womack. Bobby Womack, that's sold to Mark Rendon. So did Bruce get a new bid, or do I imagine things? It didn't get a new bid, did it? Yeah, Trina Long bid $60. I knew something popped up. So who was the first bidder? There's 60. Ryan R. bid $55. Trina Long bid $60. Trina Long bid $60. Ryan R., you're out. And now the Beatles are still getting bids. And we have Jerry Reed sold to Donna Mitchell. And now Bruce is at 69. The Beatles 130, now 135. We also have the Fortunes. The Fortunes is now $10. Neil Young has no condition notes. Neil Young has no condition notes. Also, Gail McCormick, half off price on that is $10. Now, Beatles 140. Bruce is at 70. We have the Beatles Revolver. That's 180 gram. Reissue, remaster of that. $12.50 on Revolver. 1969 Classic Rock Time Life. That's now just $10. Wow. And then Mary Miles got Neil Young. Thomas has the Beatles for $155. Another Ventures, Where the Action Is. That one's $5, the Ventures. And then Diana Ross, a 3 LP compilation with booklet, $15. Rod Bryan got Revolver. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Trina has The Boss at 70. That means you have been outbid. Ivan R. Mike, second on Revolver. And now the Beatles, 160. Kathy Webb on JR. JR, that was Jerry Reed. We've already sold that one. Patrick Fu gets the Ventures. Let's read through that crate one more time. Holy moly, Derek Porter wants on the Rush wait list. That was Rush self-titled. What's the Aussie wait list? The Aussie wait list is for Live in Kansas City. Live in Kansas City. Right now, the Rush is for the self-titled box set. Chad's going to mute his mic for 1 second before we try to sell the rest of this crate. All righty, so now, who has the high bid on the Beatles? Bill Smith. And also, Bill, when you're bidding, make sure you put what you're bidding on, okay? I know you're bidding on the Beatles, but it lets everybody else know as well. Make sure you put B or Beatles, okay? What is the time life condition? No condition notes on this. Yeah, it's a gatefold. Great tracks on here, too. Jackson 5, Shock and Blue, Three Dog Night, Tommy James, the Box Tops, the Ventures, the Young Bloods. That is $10. Yeah, make sure, Bill, you put a B because I think some people see your number, but they're just quite unsure, okay? And then we have Trina Long with this at 70. Now the Beatles, we have two $200 bids on that. Two $200 bids on that. All righty. So, also, y'all seen Introducing the Beatles, right? And then there's that other album, Songs and Pictures of the Fabulous Beatles. And then you've also seen the Beatles versus the Four Seasons. But that's Songs, Pictures, and Fabulous Stories of the Beatles is the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. They just they put it in a different a sleeve essentially. Let's see here. First we have Teresa. Teresa put 1969. She was first to this. Teresa was first to this. Whoop, wrong record. Teresa was first to this. What did I do with it? Oh, it's right here. Teresa was first to this. This is sold to Teresa, okay? The Beatles at $225, and let's go ahead and sell Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen is officially sold to Trina Long for $70. No mods. I'm not for sure if I know what that means. The Beatles at $225, now the Beatles at $240. Next is a vintage bootleg, Genesis. Genesis is live somewhere, July 1975. I guess we don't know exactly where. Genesis is an EX Plus condition, a vintage bootleg. Genesis is a $35 start. Genesis, Odd Man Out, AWED, a vintage Genesis bootleg. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Wow, y'all took out most of this crate. Let's go through this again one more time at half off sticker, okay? It should be emptied. At these prices, it definitely should. Do we have a new copy of Revolver? I should have one. Yeah, I've got one around here somewhere. First thing I have is Gail McCormick. That's now $10. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. Steppenwolf, VG Plus, $7.50. Steppenwolf, $7.50. We have This Is Sinatra, VG Condition, $5. Sinatra. Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory, VG Plus, $7.50. Annette's Beach Party, VG $10 on Annette's Beach Party. Sod, Face the Music, VG Plus, $12.50. Volunteer Jam, Charlie Daniels, #1, VG Plus, $6.50. Bruce Springsteen is a 75 original UK copy, $13.50 on that. The Supremes is $6.50. Elvis recorded live on stage, $17.50. We have The Love Machine, Dionne Warwick, $5 on that. Elvis Presley is $7.50. The Fortunes was $10, and this triple LP spanning compilation of Diana Ross and Supremes is $15. Mike Bartlett on Sinatra. That is sold to Mike Bartlett. That was here. That's sold to Mike Bartlett. Michael Snared on Elvis. Now there's two in here. There's this one, and there was this one. Let me know if you want recorded live, or how about Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee. Trina on BS. That was for the Bruce Springsteen. That's sold to Trina Long. Frank next on the Beatles. Heath next on Frank. Beatles 300. Final call. Final call on Genesis. One bid with John Dodd for $35. Next is Weymouth on SOD. That is sold to Weymouth. And next is going up for auction. Right now, I have over here in my Japanese department, Elvis in person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas, Nevada. Elvis is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful cover with Obi. This is Elvis in person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. A $35 start. Michael Snared wants both Elvis. Those are sold. And Jeremy Time Life went to Teresa. She claimed it first, okay? And now the high bid on Thomas has the Beatles. We're waiting for one other person. Bill thinks he's done. I think Bill's done. Thomas has it. I'm going to make sure Mike Torres is done bidding. Thomas has it for $300. Going once, going twice. Elvis already has a bid for $35. So here's what's left in here. Diana Ross, The Fortunes, Dionne Warwick, The Supremes, Volunteer Jam, Annette, Traffic, Steppenwolf, and Gail McCormick. If you decide you want any of those remaining few records in there, just let me know. We almost cleaned that one out. Paul just dropped off another crate. Folks, we hadn't even went through the first crate of new vintage stuff tonight. We hadn't even went through the first crate of new vintage stuff. Holy moly. What in the world's going on? We hadn't even went through the first crate of new vintage stuff. And we have new vinyl here to go through. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I can't believe it's already 7:12. Wow. Amazing. Let's go ahead and get started right here. First, John Dodd. Wow, only bid on the Vintage Genesis bootleg for $35. Elvis is a final call, and so is the Beatles. $300 on the Beatles, $35 on Elvis. Final call. Here's our first record here. We have Scorpions, Taken by Force. 180-gram colored vinyl, Scorpions. $34.99. The Scorpions. I've got two copies. Taken by Force. 180-gram color vinyl. That is $34.99. See you on the other side. I haven't posted that yet. I've got to get that done very quickly. But yeah, so I'm going to try to get some of those. I got some ordered, but I've got to make sure I know if everybody wants one, is going to get one. Okay. Here's our next pre-order for the night. This is the CCR. This is Bayou Country. This is Bayou Country. This is the next in the CCR. This is next in the CCR pre-order for this week. This is Bayou Country. I have 5 comments, so let's read off everybody that got one of these. And if you don't have one, now's the time to do it. Bayou Country's on orange vinyl. We got one for Scott Markheim, one for Jamie McCord, one for Jerry Stone, one for Brian DeLeon, and one for Sherry Darnell. So if you've been trying to get those, let me know on that, okay? And Paul said, now, thank you as always. Let's go ahead and sell the Elvis in person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. This is sold to Jay Bird Bedwetter for $35. That is sold for $35. Thank you. Wow, only one bid on that. That's sold. Another Elvis Japanese sold for minimum bid. And the Beatles is sold for $300. And this is sold to Thomas Ujar. As soon as I say that, Art said, can I see the Beatles vinyl? You can. It's already sold, but your question was on the board. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show it to you. It's in it was in VG Plus condition. It is an original 1964 mono. The high bid's $300. If you want to bid, you've got to bid right now. If you say pass, I'm going to leave it over here for Thomas because he had the high bid for the longest and it was just about to sell. But your question came in on time. It's at $300. Just let me know. And then R.K. Tucker got the Scorpion. So if you've been trying to buy all the CCRs, you can't buy them all unless you buy this one right here. $33.99. Scott Markheim, Jamie McCord, Jerry Stone, Brian DeLon, Sherry Darnell. I've got that many left. I also have Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty. That's a 2LP remaster. Beastie Boys, 2LP. Haven't had that one in a while. $46.99. Next auction's going up right now. The next auction is going to be Led Zeppelin, a 1975 U.S. original PRC pressing. This is going to be a $35 start. This is a complete an original Led Zeppelin physical graffiti. A complete and original Led Zeppelin physical graffiti, a $35 start. Thank you, Thomas Ujar. So you officially do get the Beatles for $300. I've got some other really cool stuff like that to put up tonight for auction. And let's go ahead. I want to put that in there so you can see it's complete with the inner sleeves and the inserts there. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. In My Time of Dying. Scott Snee wants volunteer jam from the last crate. Let's go ahead and pull that for Scott Snee. Scott Snee, thank you. This is So Do You. And then there's Led Zeppelin. We have 2 copies of Joe Bonamassa live at the Hollywood Bowl. Give me 1 second. I've got to step up here and get my laptop because I'm getting into waiting list now. All right. Here we go. All right. We have Joe. Brandon Lack gets one. There's one sold for Brandon Lack. Thank you, Brandon. That's So Do You. He already knew he was on a wait list. I knew you were too. And just wanted to make sure. Mary Miles also gets one. Thank you, Mary Miles. No one's been on Led Zeppelin. Final call. A $35 start for Led Zeppelin physical graffiti. Next auction is going up right now. It's Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother. An early 70s U.S. repress. A super clean copy from Paul. He says this is a super clean copy. EX++++. Very, very nice. Adam Hartmother, a $35 start. Just a generic inner sleeve, gatefold, Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother, Alan Psychedelic Breakfast, a $35 start. Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, no bids, final call. Restock, Motley Crue, girls, new and sealed Motley Crue, $33.99. Skid Row, I've only got 1 copy. It should be on red vinyl, Skid Row, or it's on silver. It's on colored vinyl though. Skid Row, $44.99. I've only got 1. I've only got 2 copies of Kicks. Blow My Fuse, $44.99. That should be on blue vinyl. I know it's on something, $44.99. Scorpions, Tokyo Tapes, yellow vinyl, 2 LP, $44.99. The Scorpions, Tokyo Tapes, $44.99, yellow vinyl. I've got 1, 2, 3 copies of Whitesnake live in Rio, 1985. That's vintage classic Whitesnake, 1985, a 2 LP live, $44.99. Led Zeppelin has 1 bid for $35, another bid for $35, no bid on Pink Floyd. Final calls on those. Bill Smith put Mosley. I bet he meant Motley. Bill Smith gets a Motley Crue. And Bill, you bought from us before, right? So we have all of your information. Penny Conaway on Skid Row. That is sold to Penny Conaway. If anybody wants waiting list on any of these, let me know. Another $35 bid on Led Zeppelin. Beastie Boys, Ill Communication. Make sure there is no wait list for these Beastie Boys. There isn't. So Beastie Boys, 46. Now, there was one person, but I got to make sure she already didn't get one. So I'll take care of that later, okay? Trina Long on Whitesnake. That's sold to Trina Long. R.K. Tucker on Scorpions Tokyo Tapes. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. I've got 3 copies of Motley Crue, Theater of Pain, $33.99. Theater of Pain. And then Dead Meadow, $33.99. Dead Meadow, $33.99 on that. No, sir, I have not. Okay, so Bill, make sure you send us a Facebook message, okay? I need your email address and your mailing address. I need you to go ahead and send that to us in the form of a Facebook message. $7 limited shipping. We got to have that, and we will invoice you on Monday. We have a Joe Bonamassa being put back. If anybody wants that, that's Joe Bonamassa. Live 2 LP purple vinyl, $36.99. Also, we have Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Rat's $33.99. Bill Smith wants another Motley Crue. So I've got you down for Girls, and I got you down for Theater of Pain. Nobody bid on Pink Floyd. This is a $35 buy it now. Crazy. EX+++ copy, an early 70s repress, and now you can buy it for just the low price of $35. That's it. $35 on that. Led Zeppelin, we have 4 $35 bids. 35, 35, 35 from 4 different people. The high bid is $35, and the first person to bid it was Brandon Lack, Anthony Correa. Anthony Correa, Reed Gregory, Todd Rora, not Brandon Lack. But wow, 4 people still tied at 35. Anthony Correa has it. Final call to him for $35. If you want to break the tie, you got to bid now. Next thing we have is Reed Gregory gets Hello Nasty. That's so to Reed Gregory. John Kaiser got Pink Floyd. Daniel was second. Bill Smith third. Daniel Buzide also wants Joe Bonamassa. Joe Bonamassa. That is also sold to Daniel Buzide, and that's sold. And now this crate's full. Let me swap out crates right quick. And now let's go ahead and do this, okay? Next crate's going up right now. Next empty crate. And that was with Rat, and that's Solarplex Studios. That is sold. That is sold to Solarplex Studios. And then Reed Gregory also wants a EO Communication. That's sold to Reed Gregory. Wow, it was bizarre on the left. There we go, 37. I was about to say, this has happened a lot recently, like where 4 people all open the bid, but then it doesn't move. So I'm like, what's going on? C-Note wants Dead Meadow. That's sold to C-Note. And he also wants Hello Nasty. Let's also do Hello Nasty for C-Note. Those are sold, okay? And then next thing we have is 3 copies of Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, and Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. $33.99 on that. Now, this Dead Meadow, I got that from Stoner Rock Essentials. Stoner Rock Essentials had Dead Meadow in the playlist. I've sold 1. There's 2 left. This is an OG Led Zeppelin PRC pressing, VG+. 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 Overall average, it's complete with all the inserts, and that is a final call. That has got a high bid of 37. We just got a new bid for 37, actually. Let's go back over here to our Japanese pressings, and I've still got a whole box. I'm still unwrapping stuff. I've still got a whole box of stuff here that I hadn't shown, though. Here we have it. Next thing we have is the Beatles, 67 to 70. The Beatles on blue vinyl. Nice. $65 start. This is the Beatles on blue vinyl, a Japanese pressing, 67 to 70. It has both inner sleeves and the insert with it. This is 67 to 70, a $65 start. A $65 start. Let's go back up the top, and Led Zeppelin got a new bid for 40, and Bill Smith also wants these 2 Motley Crues. So, Bill, I've got you down for 4 Motley Crues. Okay, that's done. Make sure you go ahead and send us your information. We'll invoice you on Monday, okay? Let's go through that crate one more time. That was a great one. We're about to go through our first crate of vintage. We got 5 crates of vintage we have not been through tonight. We have another crate of new vinyl I'll do after one of the next crates of new vintage. And we have a plethora of auctions. A plethora of auctions. Led Zeppelin's at 40. We're about to sell it. We have 1 copy left of Scorpions Taken by Force. 180 gram colored vinyl, soft textured sleeve, $34.99. We have 5 copies left of the new CCR that comes out on Friday. This is on orange vinyl, Bayou Country. This one has Proud Mary, Bootleg, Graveyard Train, and Born on the Bayou. That is $33.99. Also, we have Motley Crue, Girls, 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 $33.99. Two left, remastered. Kicks, Blow My Fuse, $44.99. 2 left. Also, Scorpions, Tokyo Tapes, $44.99. 1 left, 2 LP yellow vinyl. Whitesnake, Live Unofficial in Rio, $44.99. 2 LP. Ill Communication, I have 1 left. We sold out of Hello Nasty. Hello Nasty's gone. I have Theater of Pain. I have 2 of those left. I have Dead Meadow. Where is Joshua Cross at? There's Dead Meadow, $33.99. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. And then Too Fast for Love, $33. The Beatles is at $67. When I come back, I'm selling Led Zeppelin for $40. Beatles $67, blue vinyl Japanese, EX Plus. And then Led Zeppelin is a VG Plus OG, $40 on that. If not, let's go over here and find John's first new check condition bin. Those are always winners. Let's see what else we have over here. I'm about to go ahead and put up another signed album. And I think this is the 3rd and final autograph we have from this man. We've sold 2 so far. Here's another one. Here's a signed album by Ray Stevens. Be Your Own Best Friend. Be Your Own Best Friend. Ray Stevens. And this is a $15 start. $15 start. Ray Stevens, Be Your Own Best Friend. And it's autographed by Ray Stevens. Now, over here, I've got a whole box of Japanese that I have not opened. Okay, so I really don't even remember what's in that. And then Paul has left me a whole crate of auctions. And I've got Psychedelic Lollipop. I have,
Who is this? The Beatles. I have the Beatles. I have ZZ Top. I have, I don't know who this is. I don't know. Led Zeppelin, the Beatles, the Beatles, the Beatles, CSN, the Stones, the Beatles, Neil Young, Led Zeppelin, the Beatles, the Stones, Hendrix, the Beatles, Miles Davis, Springsteen, and then Japanese so far, I still got the Beatles and BOC, and then I have Bob Dylan, and then I have Springsteen and ELO and Springsteen and Springsteen and Springsteen. Wow. Whoa. A lot of stuff. Hope everybody's just kicked back and relaxed and you don't have anything to do for the rest of the night. You don't have any other plans. Just sit back, get you a nice cold beverage of some sort. Just take a deep breath and enjoy the show. You're about to get exposed to a lot of vinyl. A whole lot of vinyl is about to come your way. And then you can say, you know what, Chad, I'll take that. Give me one of those. Go ahead and ring me up for that one. You know what, go ahead and put me down on that Rush waiting list. Go ahead and give me that last Hootie and the Blowfish box set. I'll go ahead and bid on Ray Stevens. I plan on bidding on all these Springsteens. Go ahead and show me all the CDs. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. These are new arrivals being shown for the first time tonight. I won't need my laptop for a few moments, so let's put that away till we go through this next crate of new vinyl, which has restocks and pre-orders on it. And let's see what I've left off here. The last thing I said was any more CDs. And yes, I'm about to start showing those till I'm done with this crate. How much is Motley Crue Theater? 33. Did I get any of those that you just said? You got one of each of all the Motley Crues, Bill. You got 4. The only one I don't have in stock right now is Dr. Feelgood. The Beatles got a new bid for 70. How much is Dead Meadow? $33.99. Kelly's out on the Beatles. Let's see the Japanese. How's everyone feeling now, Chad? COVID people are getting better, but I don't really have a good report for you right now. I really haven't heard. Nobody bid on Ray Stevens. This is a buy it now for $15. It's autographed, and you can buy it for $15. That was a quick auction. Nobody bid, so he's going right over here. The first one sold for $37, I think. We have Led Zeppelin. This is officially done. Led Zeppelin is sold to Anti-Korea for $40. One of my favorites there. Of course, I'm highly biased when it comes to this band. That's sold for $40, but I think an incredible release there. There's that, and we have it. Right here. We have the Beatles. Now, this is a final call. This is a blue vinyl pressing of 67 to 70. These usually bring around 100. The high bid right now is Stan McNessie at 70. Final call. Ray Stevens is sold to John Kaiser for $15. And now that is going to be Theater of Pain sold to Paul S. Theater of Pain with Home Sweet Home and Smoking in the Boys Room, okay? Now that's sold, and here we have it. New check condition stuff. I'm going to show 3 records, and I'm putting up 2 new auctions. And if no one bids on the Beatles, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Stan for $70. Blue vinyl, Japanese with Obi. Flat and Scruggs at Carnegie Hall. These are new arrivals, check condition. They've been cleaned and graded, and they're being shown for the first time right now. We've got 5 full crates to go through. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. VG Plus, $9.99. Slim Harpo, New The Blues. Slim Harpo, EX, a 2LP, $27.99 for Slim. And how about 3 records? Simon and Garfunkel on the original label, Bridge Over Troubled Water, $9.99. Next auction, Zimmerman, 10 of Swords. What an interesting looking box set here. I don't know where this came from. The box isn't in the best of condition, but it's definitely Bob Dylan. And this is a 10 LP box. Let's take a look at this. I have a feeling it's a really good set. 10 LP box, sessions and live material. Unfortunately, the box has some water damage, but all the discs are EX plus and Emmerich minus. This is called Zimmerman, as in Robert Zimmerman, as in Bob Dylan. 10 of Swords, the Definite Collection. Now, as you see, the box at one point got wet, so it's lost a lot of its rigidity. A $245 start, but that's got to be a tough box to get there. It's on Tarantula. I'm assuming that's unofficial. A 10 LP box on Bob Dylan, a $245 start. I think that looks pretty good like that. $245 on Dylan. It's got to be pretty tough to get. Next is Riley on Slim Harpo, sold. Rod was second. And then Amanda on, wait a minute. So Riley got Slim, and then Rod Bryan put Slim Harpo, Amanda third, Chris got Simon and Garfunkel, okay? And now the Beatles is sold for $70, and this is sold for $70 to Stan McNessie. Thank you. Dylan is $245. That's called Zimmerman 10 of Swords, and that is sessions and live material, a 10 LP box set. Next auction is going to be ZZ Top. This is ZZ Top, an original 1978 test pressing. Whoa. A 1978 test pressing for Tejas. Wow. EX Plus, none has sold since 2009 and none are for sale. Nice vinyl, a test pressing of Tejas. There's like some clippings here. Looks like parts of the cover and an inner sleeve. There's just a generic jacket. And then there is the insert. A test pressing of Tejas, a $55 start. That's up for bid. Let's keep going. Nobody on ZZ Top. Next thing we have here is Grease, the original soundtrack, VG Plus, $14.99. We have David Bowie, Young Americans, a 75 Hollywood, VG Plus, $26.99. VG Plus, $26.99. David Bowie, Young Americans. Annette at Bikini Beach. Annette is VG Plus, $24.99. Annette, VG Plus, $24.99. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe, VG, $12.99. Bobby Gentry. Brian DeLeon, first on David Bowie. Kelly W., first on Grease. ZZ Top, 55, 55, now 75, now 79, now 80. And now we have Zimmerman at $245. Wow, we got ZZ and Zimmerman. Larry Smith, I had a feeling if you were watching, you were going to get a net. And the London Howlin' Wolf sessions. What a great crate. Great prices because they're check condition. VG, $14.99 on Howlin' Wolf. Also, we have the Grateful Dead, Vintage Dead, a white label promo. It's not really white, is it? I guess it is. Disc, a special disc jockey record, not for sale. VG, $29.99. And then Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, VG, $14.99. So Robert was bidding on Dylan. Robert was bidding on Dylan. He has that for $245, okay? He has Dylan at $245. The ZZ Top right now is at $85, which just came in with Ryan R, okay? Ryan R also wants the Grateful Dead, okay? And then we have John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. EX Edition, $19.99, John Baldry. So a lot of stuff being thrown there, but I'm going to go ahead and start a third auction since we have so much to do. Let's go ahead and put up the next Japanese record, next to last from this first box, so I can go ahead and be opening the next box. Here is a Japanese pressing of Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors. As you would expect, the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. It has the cover and the has the insert and the obi, and it's going to go up for a $35 start, okay? I'm going to move Bob Dylan right over there. Now BOC's in the middle, and then there's the ZZ Top test pressing. The next new claim is Jersey Devil on the Rolling Stones. That is sold to Jersey Devil. Bob Dylan's at $251 and ZZ Top's at $90. Still got Howlin' Wolf, Bobby Gentry, John Baldry, and this is Armageddon, a 75 Pittman in shrink wrap, VG Plus, $34.99. Armageddon, VG Plus, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99. Armageddon. And we have Annette's Pajama Party. That's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Special guest star, Dorothy Lamour, VG Plus, $34.99. And the Allman Brothers, Reach for the Sky, VG Plus, $14.99. Quick time out. I'm going to take a drink of blue juice or whatever this is I'm drinking. All right, what a great crate of check condition. First thing we have is Here we go. All right, so I left off by saying Bob Dylan got a bid for 251. ZZ Top, Tommy bid 90. Carol bid 90. Carol bid 100. Mike McGinnis on the Allman Brothers, which is right here in front of me. Bob Dylan 255. ZZ out. Two more records. The Animals. This is VG 999. Animal Tracks. VG 999. We got to get out of this place. Don't let me be misunderstood. And the James Gang Your album. The James Gang Your album. EX 1799. So first, the most recent is BOC Mirrors, which is this Japanese pressing. Very nice with Obi. $35 Patrick C. Smith, final call. ZZ Top is a test pressing of Tejas, an original 1978 test pressing. The new high bid is Tommy Call at $105, a test pressing. This is the test pressing for Tejas, an original test pressing. And this is going to go up for a, not up, it has a high bid. I'm going to go ahead and put it all back together. This has a high bid for $105. Okay, there's that. There's BOC. And then the oldest auction is this 10 LP Bob Dylan box set. There is some water damage to the bottom of the box. The most recent high bid on Dylan is John Dodd at $255. Robert Warner, it goes back to you. $255 is the high bid on that. Larry needs to put back a net. If anybody wants a net, it's going in here with the other Annette. VG Plus $24.99. Smokestack Lightning off the wall. That's VG $19.99. Spanking Our Gang, Sunday Will Never Be the Same. VG Plus $14.99. ZZ Top 110, 110. We have Lord Such and Heavy Friends. It's kind of like a Led Zeppelin album, just no Robert Plant. Jimmy Page, John Bottom, Jeff Beck, No Redding, Nicky Hopkins. VG $12.99. Very Led Zeppelin sounding there. Just a much different vocalist on that one. We ship to Canada at cost. Yes, there's several Canadian viewers right now. They will let you know we will ship to Canada at cost. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. You pay for the invoice. We'll pack up your records. We'll send you a bill for the postage. When you pay that, we'll put the label on it and we'll ship. We ship anywhere at cost. As long as you're ready to pay for it, we'll ship it to you. ST gets the Animals. We have Nick Bargeron on Lord Such. That's so to Nick Bargeron. And Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. Joe Cocker's VG Plus $26.99. And we have Joni Mitchell and LA Express, Miles of Isles, VG Condition, $14.99. Are we done on the Dylan? I know we're already done on BOC. I'm going to sell that to Patrick C. Smith for $35. Thank you, that's gone. And now the Dylan, I'm about to sell it. It's a 10 LP box set. It has a high bid, and I'm about to sell it to John Dodd for $255. ZZ Top's at $125. Lord Such, Jim second, then Diego third. We have Deep Purple, The House of Blue Light. Deep Purple's EX Edition, $27.99. Deep Purple, EX $27.99. Mary Miles on Joni Mitchell. That's so to Mary Miles. And Elvis is back, and that's a 60 Indianapolis VG Plus $64.99 Living Stereo. VG Plus $64.99. Okay, and then we have these three CDs. Let me clean up my no-bid pile over here. With the new Hootie and the Blowfish box sets in, 6 LP studio album collection, $159.99. Hootie's in. I only have one extra. It's right there. And then the very first auction that didn't sell tonight was this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 LP country lot, which I had at 30, and then I said 25. There's 8 classic country compilations there, 8 of them for $25 if anybody wants those. Just trying to clear up my table a little bit because I'm about to start showing some other stuff, miscellaneous, etc. This is sold to John Dodd then. Thank you, John. And John Dodd, that's sold to you for a winning bid of $255. Now, Carol is leading the ZZ Top bid. He has that at $125. He has that at $125. And then, first thing we have is Tim Turner on country. And this is sold to Tim Turner. He gets those country comps for $25. Thank you, Tim Turner. That is sold to you. And then we have are the Annettes in mono. The Annettes here, let's see here. Stereo, mono. Bikinis in mono, pajamas in stereo. Okay? These were on black vinyl. Yes, the Bob Dylan was on black vinyl. And now ZZ Top's at 130. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And we have ZZ Top. I've got Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen is live at Alpine Valley, July 13th, 1984. This is a 2 LP, a $45 start. A 2 LP, a $45 start. There's 1 LP. There's the second LP. There's Bruce Springsteen, Alpine Valley, 2 LP, a $45 start on that. Let's keep going. We're going through a new crate of new vintage arrivals here. Next thing I have is Madonna, Deeper and Deeper. Madonna, 1992 single, VG Plus, 1999. Bill Smith, you have ZZ Top for 130. We have, let's see here. What else do I have? We have Larry Smith on Pajama. Larry Smith gets Pajama. ZZ Top has a new bid for 145. And then Michael Manning wants to see the Elvis. Elvis is right here. Living stereo. Elvis is back. 1960 Indianapolis Press. No photo. It does have a, this has an inner sleeve. Has an inner sleeve with it. VG Plus, $64.99. Living stereo mentioned at the top. No photo with that one. Unless Big Bob, unless John didn't. I think John checks pretty hard for these photos, yeah. VG Plus, $64.99. Up at the top, we have Edmund Estrada on Madonna. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. And Bruce is a $45 start. Moving on, we have Wes Montgomery, Just Walking. Wes Montgomery, VG Plus, $14.99. And Jimi Hendrix, Band of Gypsies. Wow, for some reason, I hadn't seen this in a while. That's weird. Jimi Hendrix, Band of Gypsies, VG Plus, $24.99. Yeah, I think Paul, I think maybe Lore maybe mentioned that Dylan box at one point. I think we had looked it up already because we saw like a big Dylan box and we're like, if that thing was beautifully presented, I think it would be in an air horn, or I probably wouldn't have took less than an air horn for it. So, yeah, nice pickup there. Nice pickup there. All righty. So I've got some other autographs here, and this one is from the wait a second here. Now I don't have LPs with these. I don't have LPs, but we sold some of these. We sold some of these before. This is signed by the Smothers Brothers. So kind of a display piece here. Smothers Brothers. It's signed by Tom Smothers, Dick Smothers, and then it looks like Tom wrote Smothers Brothers down here. That's from Fred's collection. It's signed by the Smothers Brothers. No disc, just an empty jacket. It is signed. A $10 start on that, okay? These are new arrivals, never shown before. These are sticker price. Michael Manning says he'll take the Elvis. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. That is sold to Michael Manning. And then Elvis on stage, VG condition, $9.99. VG, $9.99 on Elvis. We have Yes, Tormato. Yes is EX edition, $17.99. And then Lou Reed's Rock and Roll Animal. Lou Reed is in VG condition, $14.99. And then the Ozark Mountain Daredevils. This is VG Plus, $14.99. This has Jackie Blue on it. Are we done on ZZ Top? D-Kong has it for $145. I'm about to drop the hammer. Nobody bid on Bruce. Let's go ahead and make this a $45 buy it now. Live at Alpine Valley, 2 LP. You can purchase it for the BIN price of $45. That is going up right now. This is a great crate of new check condition. We've got 4 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. You heard me right, 4 more crates. The Rascals is VG Plus, $14.99. The Rascals, next record in there, The Rascals, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, I got CDs, and tonight I'm doing some for $6.99, okay? Mixing it up and doing these for $6.99. I have CDs for $6.99. B.B. King in London, Organization, Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark, Billboard Top Rock and Roll Hit 67, Jeff Beck Group, AC/DC Highway to Hell, Magical Mystery Tour, and John Renbourn Live in America. Those are all $6.99. Mike Wilt wants Bruce. Mike gets the Bruce for $45. Thank you, Mike. That is sold to you. Who's here? Tanner. That's weird. I didn't expect anybody to come in. Mike got Bruce, and then Grateful Dead, VG, $39.99. Let's see what label it is. This is on the original label, too. Wow, Europe 72. Dead's VG, $39.99. Let's go ahead and sell D-Kong. I didn't hear back from the other bidder. By the way, if you ever are done bidding, make sure you say out, I didn't hear back from Bill Smith So D-Kong, you get that for $145. That's sold. If anybody wants the Smothers Brothers, it's a $10 start. Final call on that. I'll give that a few more seconds. And now we have Michael Peveler got AC/DC for $6.99. Mike Torrey's got the Beatles for $6.99. Trina was second. Mary got Jeff Beck. Mary got Jeff Beck for $6.99. John Kaiser next, and Angela got Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. And that leaves John Renboard, Billboard Hits, and B.B. King, okay? Grateful Dead is So Does Scott Sedwowski. Next LP is Rush 2112, a Pittman press. Looks like somebody's did some Sharpie touch-up on the back. VG Plus $44.99. And we have Saturday Night with Conway Twitty. That's VG $12.99. Mary Miles on SB. Smothers Brothers is a $10 start. And we have 10 Years of Harmony, the Beach Boys. That's EX $24.99. Simon & Garfunkel Bookends. VG Plus $12.99. Simon & Garfunkel Bookends. And we have Devo, or We Devo. And Devo's a 78, VG Plus $29.99. Bill, you've got to know that this is streaming on YouTube and Facebook. You see the YouTube bid here from Fred. This is being streamed on YouTube, Facebook, and X. If you're looking just at your Facebook chat, you're going to miss a lot of comments. You can't look at your Facebook chat. You've got to either listen to what I'm calling off or whatever's coming through on the screen, which is embedded on the screen. You can't look at the Facebook chat. You can't look at the YouTube chat. You've got to see what's going on right here with this chat, okay? That's everything embedded. So, actually, what was the title of the Orchestra? It's called Organization, Angela. Organization on that. And then 10 on that. Final call. Bill Smith wants Rush. That is sold to Bill Smith. Bill Smith, have you sent us your messages? Have you sent us a message yet with your information? I've already pulled Rush for you, right? No, I haven't. Rush is sold to Bill Smith. Just because you've already bought several things tonight, I got to make sure I have your information. Smothers Brothers, we have two $10 bids. Mary, you're out. R.K. Tucker wants Devo. Ryan R. was second, and Devo's already sold. And now, let's keep going through here. I didn't expect to see Tanner back. That's what's sold already, yep. And then, what was their beach? There was a B.B. King. That was a CD live in London, okay? And then, Smothers Brothers, the final call. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is going to be a copy of a Led Zeppelin bootleg of some sort. Led Zeppelin over London. BBC recordings from the Paris concert, 1971, VG Plus condition, a $45 start. $45 start. Led Zeppelin is called Led Zeppelin over London. Vintage Led Zeppelin bootleg. That's now for bid for a $45 start. $45 start. Let's go over here. Bill, I'll make sure I have your information. Just when we have first-time buyers buying quite a bit, we always make sure we have you registered. You have not sent a message to Collectco. You have not sent a message to Collectco. That is the Collectco business page, the page you're watching this on right now. That is the Collectco business page. Yes, just send us a message through that, okay? Just make sure you send us a message through that, all right? That is the Collectco business page. We need your email address, your mailing address, and just make sure you do that, okay? Now, so we have a put back on the CD, and we have a change on the CD, okay? So Angela's putting back that, and then we have a pass on an AC/DC. So we have a pass and we have a pass. So let me go back up here, and that means give AC/DC to John Kaiser instead of Michael Peveler, okay? Give that to John Kaiser instead of Michael Peveler. I think we've got all that figured out. Now the Smothers Brothers at 15. Led Zeppelin's a $45 start. Vintage bootleg, Led Zeppelin over London. Let's go through this crate one more time of new check condition stuff never shown before, okay? Give me 1 second. First thing I have in here is Flatt and Scruggs at Carnegie Hall. VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. VG, $12.99. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. The London Howlin' Wolf Sessions. VG Condition, $14.99. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. EX Edition, $19.99. Armageddon. That's VG Plus, $34.99. A 75 Pittman. We have the James Gang. The James Gang is EX Edition, $17.99. Smothers Brothers, $15. National Tiger says, can you tell me the edition of the Lou Reed and how many songs are on it? Now, are you talking about the Lou Reed or the Led Zeppelin? Also, we have Smokestack Lightning, Off the Wall, VG Condition, $19.99. Spanking Our Gang is VG Plus, $14.99. And Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen, a great live album there. We have Marshall Bassett wants Flatt and Scruggs. C Note wants their orchestra maneuvers in the dark. That is so to C Note. And now, Phil, you're outbent on the Smothers Brothers. And then we have Deep Purple EX Edition $27.99. Now a new bid on the Smothers Brothers for $17. Just an empty jacket. No record in that one. Here's our next Japanese auction. It is a very nice looking copy of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. A Japanese pressing on Odeon. The vinyl is on red Japanese vinyl. This is overall, by Japanese standards, like an EX or maybe even VG Plus disc, but it is on really sweet red vinyl. Very, very cool there. That's going to go up for a $55 start. Let's just say on the conservative side, for Japanese standards, that's VG Plus. It does have the insert with it. Nice red vinyl, $55 on that. $55 on that. Now, up at the top, we have Smothers Brothers 17. We have D-Kong on DP, which is Deep Purple. Smothers Brothers 18. How much was Joe Cocker? That's VG Plus $26.99. How much was Howlin' Wolf? Howlin' Wolf, that was Howlin' Wolf, the London Howlin' Wolf session. Has a sticker up here, Clapton, Winwood, Bill Wyman. That's VG $14.99. Beatles 55, now 60. Smothers Brothers is officially sold to Mary for $18. And now Led Zeppelin's a no bid. Wow, vintage Led Zeppelin bootleg. BBC Paris 71, a $45 buy now. Didn't see that coming. Figured that would sell for like $170. The Beatles is at 60, and that's with R.K. Tucker. Over here we have Annette at Bikini Beach, VG Plus $24.99. We have Wes Montgomery, Just Walking, VG Plus $14.99. We have Jimi Hendrix, Band of Gypsies, VG Plus $24.99. Led Zeppelin sold to Kevin Crowell for $45. Elvis on stage, VG $9.99. Yes Tormados, EX $17.99. And Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal. This is the full album. Intro, Sweet Jane, Heroin, White Light, White Heat, Lady Day, and Rock and Roll. That's VG $14.99. John Kaiser, you were fourth on Led Zeppelin. It was Kevin, Trina, Daniel, John. Justin wants Spanky in our gang. Sunday will never be the same. The Beatles 65. And then we have Donna Turner on the Howlin' Wolf. That's back here. And the Wes Montgomery, so to Donna, and so to Donna. And we have Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix was VG Plus and probably about a VG Plus jacket. $24.99 on that. High bid on the Beatles, 65. Ozark Mountain Daredevils with Jackie Blue, VG Plus $14.99. The Rascals is VG Plus $14.99. Conway Twitty, VG $12.99. And then we have Rock and Roll Animal. The OG on this will be on an orange label. This is a tan black label and has a Best Buy. So that's definitely not a first press on that one. And then Beach Boys, 10 Years of Harmony, EX $24.99. And Simon & Garfunkel, Bookends, a UK copy, VG Plus $12.99. This is the new Hootie and the Blowfish box set. That is the 6 LP, comes out Friday, $159.99 on that, Paul Brothers. And Paul, I think you was on a pre-order. I think I've already got you down for one. Hootie, let me make sure. I think I've already got you down for one. Yeah, the Hooties, I've already tagged those. Those went to Troy Robinson, Robert Tomick, Lily McCurry, Jason Walraven, Leslie Holt, George Buchanan, Paul Brothers, Walt Cruz, Chris Kirkland, Josh Tanner, Tim Holloway, Scott Beebe, and Jerry Stone. And those are $149.99. Anybody else? That was a very popular crate, as usual, from that. And the Beatles is at $70 of John Kaiser. Rick, the used albums have been ordered, but they just hadn't shipped them. And I don't know when they'll ship them. This new vinyl sometimes is a mystery. It's kind of like these Iron Maidens that everybody was on a wait list for. I really didn't know when they were going to ship them. And then all of a sudden, a bunch of them showed up. So I really don't know when they're ever going to ship those. It could be this week. It could be next week. I know they were supposed to come out this week or last week, but they have not arrived at my distributors. My distributors don't even have them. So they hadn't shipped them to me because they don't even have them yet. So anytime we do like a special order, we really don't know until they pop up. And then they say, hey, these are on the way. So no update as of right now. I just have them ordered for you, but there's no update on that. So, yeah, they show back ordered. So a lot of times they'll have something for pre-order. And someone's like, hey, Chad, can you order this? And I'll order it. And the week it's supposed to come out, it doesn't show up. The next week it's supposed to come out. Or the next week it doesn't show up. And then all of a sudden they ship them. And I don't know if they're just late or the label has problems. You never know. Here's another autographed Smothers Brothers, $20 buy it now. First one to claim it. No record, nicely signed, $20 buy it now. First one to claim it. Something else from Fred Goodwin's collection there. And then we have Chris Farrar on Simon & Garfunkel. That is sold, okay? And then next is the Beatles. I want to make sure everybody's done. John Kaiser has it for $70. It's the red vinyl Odeon. I've graded it a VG+. Final call. It's time for a new crate. That was a great crate there. It's time for another crate of new vinyl. We've got 3 more crates like that from John, a crate over here from Paul, and we have another crate of new vinyl. But new releases are weird. New releases are very weird. It's just, you don't know where they're coming from when they get to these distributors, or if the label's late, or if they're an import, they could get held up in customs. You just never know what's going to happen. Who else was bidding on the Smothers Brothers? There's another one. I think some people were like 17, 18. There's another one for $20 if anybody wants that. That's a really nice one. Once again, signed by Tom and Dick, and it looks like Dick wrote the Smothers Brothers down there, so that's pretty cool. That's available for a buy it now. All right, let's go ahead and sell this to John Kaiser for $70, and let's keep going. So just new releases are weird. You don't know where they're coming from. You know, there could be something being shipped from, I guess, GZ, which is out of what, Czech Republic, and all of a sudden it gets held up in customs, or it's an import from the UK and it gets stuck on a freight liner, and they show them out of stock, so you just never know. All right, we need new auctions right now, and let's do another Bruce Spring. Actually, let's do this ELO box, because I've never seen this before. I have never seen this before. Electric Light Orchestra, a box of their best. This is ELO, and Paul says this is a 1980 US. This is a 1980 US, a new world record, Out of the Blue and Discovery. A promo copy with a 7-inch single with a poster and spaceship, an $85 start. I will be posting Tracy Chapman. As of right now, that is definitely one I will be posting. There should be 100 pre-orders on that. But as of right now, they have not sent me any information, and I am blind as a bat on Tracy Chapman until I know more about it. This has a spaceship insert. It has those 3 albums. It has a poster and has a 7-inch. I will always post all the biggest new releases. Without a doubt. I will always post all the new biggest releases. I just don't know when or for how much or when they're due out or what color it's going to be until they release this information. A lot of that is pretty secret. They hold all that from us. They don't let us, you're not really allowed to post a lot or share a lot until they get all their orders in first. And so I really sometimes can't even really post or say until they let me know. But if there's something new coming out on vinyl, make sure y'all join Whole Lotta Records. If you're in our group, I will promise any new big release. If it's something like Tracy Chapman getting reissued, we're going to have it. If a new compilation of somebody's coming out, we're going to have it. If there's a big box set by somebody coming out, we're going to have it. Now, there's a few things that could happen where it's like a website exclusive. We got worn out on that Bon Jovi Liquid Field vinyl. We're still getting messages. Chad, can you get the Bon Jovi Liquid Field? Some of that is like website exclusives. They only make 200 and they're gone. So those are sold. They're gone. Smothers Brothers is sold for $20. That's sold to John Kaiser. Now, a lot of people, I tell them, I was like, if you want to order it with us, which most people do, if they want to order it with us, you'll have to wait, because here's what's going to happen. Tracy Chapman's going to sell it. The label's going to sell it. And then after they beat everybody to death, then they'll allow the local record stores to have it. So they try to get everybody to buy it through them first. Hopefully, I've always let everybody know, if y'all are patient, we'll eventually have it. Most people would rather buy it from us so they can get it in with their $7 in limited shipping. We'll eventually have it. But if you're antsy or you're worried it's going to sell out, I don't think we've not been able to offer hardly anything this year. We've got almost everything that has been announced. Maybe just a couple of those Rhino boxes. But you know what they've done later? They've reissued them all individually, like ZZ Top. So we'll eventually get everything here. But if you are about to absolutely pass out because you have to have Tracy Chapman, then I'll just ask for a little bit more patience. Bruce Springsteen, as requested around the world. We have Bruce Springsteen, a 1981 US. This is a promo only. This is actually an official release. Bruce Springsteen, as requested around the world. This is an official, a US promo only, not sold in stores, a $35 start. Bruce Springsteen's up for bid. Let's go ahead and knock out this crate here. First thing we have is System of a Down, Toxicity. System of a Down is $28.99. $28.99. System of a Down, Toxicity. Also, CCR, this is their self-titled album on blue vinyl. This is $33.99. Now, I don't think I posted a pre-order for this one. And I think we have already, let's see what else I have here. Creedence. Let's jump over here. This is Creedence. Have a little patience. Yeah. Ed, well, here's usually what happens. Ed comes to me, and he'll have a sticky note, and he'll say, will you please post this pre-order, because I am getting hammered. And I'm like, I'm on it, Ed. I'm on it. And because these new releases, there's some people willing to fight for them. I promise you. I have some people that would get in a boxing ring to fight over some of these new releases. I think we've already shown this one. Yeah, we had this one yesterday, $33.99. That's on blue vinyl. And Europe, the final countdown. Europe is on purple vinyl, $39.99. For Europe, that is on purple vinyl. It's the final countdown. And I did get a restock of Depeche Mode. And this one's called Set in Stone. Depeche Mode is King Biscuit Flower Hour, yellow vinyl, $29.99. I know how it is. Collecting stuff is a very emotional roller coaster. And it's just like, y'all have seen me talk about stuff I've collected and seen come up for auction. It's like, man, I got to get this. I got to make sure I get this. And that is how it is with some of these new releases. There's two people on a Set in Stone waiting list, Jackie Reynolds and Andy Wade. Jackie Reynolds and Andy Wade. This is sold to Jackie Reynolds and Andy Wade. This is Depeche Mode, King Biscuit Flower Hour, August 5th, 1990, yellow vinyl, $29.99. Justin Deckelman on Europe. Justin Deckelman on Europe. That is sold, and I have two more Depeche Modes and Europe there, okay? And then we have a quick timeout. So I left off because of ELO and ELO 95, ELO 100, ELO 105. And so ELO is complete. It has everything. This came with a poster. It came with a spaceship. It came with those 3 LPs. And it came with a promo 45. It is nice. Everything's in there. And the high bid's $105. Bruce Springsteen is a promo only. $35 start on Bruce Springsteen. $35 on Bruce Springsteen, okay? And let me grab a stack of CDs. So my final word on those new releases, especially something like Tracy Chapman, just eventually we'll have it. I would ask you to order it through us instead of the website or any kind of label. I'd prefer y'all order it through us. And probably at the end of the day, you're going to save money because of the combined shipping. We have Rycooter, the slide area, $6.99. We have Vox Box, Ravel, complete music for solo piano. Bruford, as in Bill Bruford, Feels Good to Me. Jeff Beck, There and Back, and the return of the Hellcasters. This is $6.99, the Hellcasters. There's a quick handful of CDs right quick. Those are all $6.99. All right, Bruce is at $35, ELO's at $125. And next is a Def Leppard. This is called Hit and Run Live. Def Leppard, 1996, and there was a waiting list for this. Def Leppard, this is a live bootleg unofficial. Def Leppard, and that was a waiting list for Todd Wara. Todd Wara. Todd, I've got you down for one. There's 2 extra copies in here. 2 extra copies in here if anybody wants one. That's a live Def Leppard unofficial. And then we have Mary Miles on RC. And that was Rycooter, sold to Mary Miles for $6.99. Mary also on Jeff Beck for $6.99, okay? Now, Bruce is a final call for $35. Next, I've got 1 copy of The Doors, Seattle Center, 1970. There was a really good chance there was a waiting list for there. It was Sean Fairweather. Sean, Ryan Eaton, you're also still down, but I only have 1 copy. So this is sold to Sean Fairweather. Ryan Eaton, you're next, okay? I've got 3 copies of Now. That's what I call the 80s. A 3 LP, 80s hit songs compilation from Now. and David Campbell was on a waiting list. So David, I've got you down for one, and I've got 2 extra copies if anybody needs one. 2 extra copies on that. Let's go ahead and sell Bruce Springsteen. It just got one bid with Jason Thomas for $35. That's pretty surprising for a promo-only deal, not sold in stores, and it's official. That's sold to Jason Thomas for $35. And now we have Electric Orchestra. I'm going to go over this one tooth from head to toe, fine tooth comb. This is Electric Orchestra, a box of their best. This is a 1980. It has 3 LPs, a New World Record, Out of the Blue, and Discovery. It's a gold stamp promo. It's a promo box. It has the 7-inch single. It also includes the poster and the spaceship that went with Out of the Blue. It's a complete box. Really cool. Never had that before. Pete Weisgarber has it for $130. Final call. Teresa Cunningham wants a Depeche Mode. That is sold to Teresa. I have 2 copies of Scorpions Virgin Killer. That is on 180-gram colored vinyl, soft touch sleeve, $34.99. And another Scorpions back-to-back, Love at First Sting. Love at First Sting, $33.99. Hey, look, more Aussies. I knew more was on the way. We already have a waiting list for this tonight. I don't have that list, but there they are. I'll tag those later whenever I get the waiting list. And here is this. Well, I think we already have like 5 people on a waiting list. This is Ozzy, A Nameless Grave. If anybody else wants one, these have already sold. I don't have the list because I'm talking in the past because somebody's already tagged those tomorrow. Does that make sense? And our next auction is the Beatles, Abbey Road. This is a first Los Angeles pressing. Wow. OG here. VG Plus. The cover's still in shrink. This is Abbey Road, a $45 start. A first Los Angeles pressing. Nice. This is LA, VG Plus. There is not the original inner sleeve. Covers in shrink. No Her Majesty. That's going off for $45. Plus, I found out the Apple being shifted, that's just on the UK jacket. So, No Her Majesty. This is an OG first pressing, and that's a $45 start. Pete's out on ELO. Peter Mazzolino. Pete's out, Peter's in. So, Peter Mazzolino has it for $140. How much is the 80s? $54.99. It's a triple import. We have Winger on green vinyl. That's $33.99. And we have King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. This is $33.99. Infest the Rat's Nest, $33.99. And then Def Leppard, the story so far, the best of Def Leppard, $46.99. John, the Def Leppard bootleg was $33. And we have Thin Lizzy. And Thin Lizzy back in Chicago, the Riviera broadcast, April 21st, 1976. Thin Lizzy. There's always a wait list for this one, it seems like. Thin Lizzy. And this is Chicago. The waiting list is Stacy Metternich, Kelly Cook, Michael Butler, and Solarplex Studios. Stacy Metternich, Kelly Cook, Michael Butler, and Solarplex Studios. That is 4. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4, and those are already sold. Does anybody else want a Thin Lizzy? That is back in Chicago. Those 4 are already sold, and I have several more left. I have Thin Lizzy, $29.99, back in Chicago. Awesome. Trina wants the Def Leppard bootleg. Now there's one left. If you want a John Griffin, there's one left. And now the Beatles is a $45 start. OG, first press, Abbey Road, VG Plus, a $45 start. $45 start. Let's go ahead and grab a new empty crate. And the new empty crate is going right over here because we just filled up that one. And let's go ahead and knock this out. Def Leppard is $33.99. And then Scott Sneed wants a Thin Lizzy. And now the last 3 in here is Vixen. Vixen is 180-gram colored vinyl, $33.99. That's called Rare Vixen or Vintage Vixen. Hold on a second. Let me go ahead. I'm already over here on my computer. All 3 Vixens are still available. Okay, that's Rare Vintage. Rare Vintage Vixen. The Thin Lizzy, John Griffin, this is $33.99. And also Patty K just asked about it. There's one left. Where is it? Right here. This is Montreal 1996. ELO is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $140. And this is OG Abbey Road. Wow. In shrink, OG Abbey Road. First LA press. $45. Final call. Final call. And now we have Bruce Springsteen, I think. We do. It's another box, it looks like. Bruce Springsteen. This is Live at Leeds. July 7th, 1985. All the discs range from VG to EX Plus, but most of them are EX Plus. 4 LPs with the insert. That is a 4 LP Bruce concert live at Leeds, a $65 start. A $65 start. So CCR, I'm still missing. Which one haven't we got yet? I think they've all came in. I think that's it. Okay. Now, so the last thing I had was Scott Sneed got Thin Lizzy. Oh, the date of the Thin Lizzy. The date of the Thin Lizzy is Chicago. That's Riviera, April 21st, 1976. Thin Lizzy's 1976. Def Leppard was 1996. And then the Beatles has a new bid for 50. Thin Lizzy was $29.99. John Griffin wants the last Def Leppard. And now Bruce is at 65. Okay? That's where we're at there. It's time. We've got 4 more crates of new pre-owned vintage stuff for tonight that has not been shown. Has not been shown. Here's our next auction. It's going up right now. And the starting bid will be $1. Badlands. The CD. There is a crack right there in the jewel case. Badlands, $1. Never been reissued. Not available for streaming. Badlands, $1 start. Justin wants Thin Lizzy. Green River. I don't think that one's come in yet. Maybe that's the one I don't have yet. I really don't know. At this point, I've shown 7, and I'm kind of confused. So, Bruce is at 70. Beatles is at 55. Badlands is at 4. Here's what's left in here. System of a Down, Toxicity, $33.99 with Chop Suey and Aerials. Aerials is a great song. System of a Down is $28.99. $28.99. We have CCR. This is their self-titled album. They're reissuing this Friday. These come out this Friday. All 7 CCR albums on blue vinyl or on colored vinyl. This one's blue. Susie Q, I Put a Spell on You. CCR, $33.99. That's the self-titled one. Europe, it's the Final Countdown, an import on purple vinyl, $39.99. Also, Depeche Mode, last copy, Set in Stone. King Biscuit, Flower Hour, $29.99. Yellow vinyl. Now, that's what I call the 80s. 3 LP. I mean, where do I start? I can't read everything. Never Gonna Give You Up. There's Duran Duran, Aha, Queen, Elton John, Billy Joel, Bruce Springsteen, Bon Jovi, Cher, Tears for Fears, Lionel Richie, New Order, Pet Shop Boys, Dead or Alive, Soft Cell, The Communards, Chaka Khan. I mean, it's a essential 80s. 3 LP, $54.99. Scorpions Virgin Killer, $34.99. And then we have Love at First Sting for $33. We have Winger on green vinyl for $33. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard for $33. And then the Best of Def Leppard, a 2 LP, that's $46.99. Thin Lizzy back in Chicago, 1, 2, 3. There's 3. Rare Vixen is $33.99, okay? Now, Bruce, where did we get to on Bruce? I remember there was a new bid for 70. So, Carol Puckett, you got outbid. There was a bid for 70 with Andy Wade. Badlands CD, bids for 4, 5, 8, 9. The Beatles got a new bid for 60. Badlands 10, 11, 15, and now 14, but it was already at 15. And now the Beatles is at 60. John Kaiser, you're out. Justin Deckelman wants Scorpions Love at First Sting. Brian Call wants the Winger on the green vinyl. Anybody else? Is this your only crate of stuff that's coming out this Friday? Well, we had a crate earlier, and there was a crate before that. But this is the 3rd and final crate of new sealed stuff for tonight. The rest of it, I will be going back through the other stuff tonight. But the next several crates will be vintage, and we'll be going back through other new vinyl from previous in this week. But we had new vinyl for Friday already on Monday. We had new vinyl that comes out on Friday yesterday. And we have new vinyl that comes out on Friday today. So this is the 3rd night of showing new releases, actually. Let's go ahead and go through this next crate of vintage stuff over here and see what John's got us. I'm going to go ahead and do Paul's crate after that. I've got a very desirable album here by Badfinger. I'm going to put up for auction that he handed to me earlier. I also got a Jimi Hendrix over here and Elton John over here. But let's go ahead and go through this crate that he's handed me And let's see what we've got in here. I've got to pick up the pace because there's already 4 crates of new vintage stuff still to go through, plus all the auctions. I'm going to try to slip in here, there, everywhere. And I'm just still trying to mix in some CDs. Might even auction a few CDs. And here we have it. So it looks like Tony Wade, you're going to get the Bruce. And this is sold to Tony. And Tony, that is sold to you for the winning bid of $70. Thank you, that's gone. Badlands is now at 21. And then let's not do Badfinger right now. And I got to make sure John's out on the Beatles. He is. So this is an OG Los Angeles press, true first press of Abbey Road, manufactured out in LA in '69. Brian O'Donnell has that for $75, okay? The Badlands CD is at 22 with Angela Lewis. And now we need another new auction. Let's see what this thing is because I don't really recognize it. An original, the Farm Band. Okay. Paul must know something about this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even known what it was. This is being tagged as an original 1972 US with the lyric inner sleeve, no poster. It's a Tennessee hippie commune band. Fantastic hippie jams. $85 start. I'm not familiar with this. It is called the Farm Band. It's a Tennessee hippie band. It's a gatefold. Boy, look at all those hippies. A commune band. That's like a, what is this like? So this is kind of like a cult record. This is kind of like where they all live together out on a farm somewhere. There is one inner sleeve. Here's the disc. And this is an $85 start. And this is a 72 original. It has the original lyric inner sleeve, no poster. $85 start. Disc 1 is EX Plus. Disc 2 is VG Plus. A hippie band. A true, legit hippie band here. It's called the Farm Band. An $85 start. Not too familiar with that, but it's up for bid. The Farm Band. They're from Tennessee. I wonder where at in Tennessee. Like where at? Is this like just outside of Nashville, or is that like, I mean, you can't really, I don't know if I could really look at that and tell you. It looks like my backyard kind of, to be honest, so it's kind of hard to say. But that's an $85 start. And then Badlands is at 25 with Nick Bargeron, and the Beatles is a solid VG Plus George. The cover's in shrink. VG Plus, okay? Here we have it. First thing we have is Chad needs a new drink of water. Is Tanner still here? Tanner? Unless he's got headphones on. Tanner showed up, then he disappeared again. All right. Summertown, Georgia. Paul Gilpin said Summertown. All right. Here we have it. We have new vintage arrivals as soon as I stretch. The Farm, Summertown. Oh. Chad's going down early tonight. Oh my goodness. Hope everybody can stay on late. I plan on going through more Fred stuff later tonight. That was fun. Y'all should have seen all the autographs we found last night. Johnny Cash, Marlon Brando, Waylon Jennings. Wow. Here we go. First thing we have, back to business. We have the versatile Flat and Scruggs. Hey, this crate starts off with a Flat and Scruggs as well. Flat and Scruggs, $11.99. Flat and Scruggs. We have Fonzie. Fonzie favorites. This actually includes a cardboard cutout where you can prop it up. Fonzie's $14.99. Fonzie's $14.99. And then we have Bad Company, 10 from 6. Bad Company's in shrink wrap. That's like a Bad Company hits, $19.99. The Beach Boys in concert, $29.99. And then we have special advance preview from Levon Helm's new LP, Levon Helm. Wow. A promo advance from Levon Helm, self-titled, $14.99. And the band, The Last Waltz, a German copy, $44.99. Let's pause right there because I don't think George bid on the Beatles. He said thanks. And so that means we can put up some new auctions. And this is sold. And this is gone to Brian O'Donnell for $75. Thank you, Brian. That is sold to you. OG pressing there of Abbey Road. That's sold to Brian Thank you. That sold for $75. Let's put that away. And then Badlands. Are we done on this? I didn't see another bid. I'm about to wrap it up. Angela went out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Nick for $25. That's sold to Nick for $25. And then Michael Butler's in on the farm band at $85. Michael, you have that for $85, going once, going twice. First new claim in here was Hendry Smeek on Fonzie. Hendry Smeek on Fonzie. Samira, first on Bad Company. Samira, first on Bad Company. Marshall Bassett, first on Flat. ST, second on Fonzie. Nick, next on Bad Company. And then Mary Miles on LH, Levon Helm. That's sold to Mary Miles. Next is Annette on Campus, a 64 mono, no condition notes, $39.99, $39.99. Hum and Strum along with Chet Atkins, $9.99. We had Badlands. Here is Badfinger. This is Badfinger, their self-titled debut. It's really an album that's never been reissued straight up. I think it had one like boutique kind of pressing in the 90s maybe, but if you know what I mean, this album's not really in print. Very interesting history behind this band. They were signed to Apple. Very good music. Baby Blues on here, Day After Day. So many great songs. Nice, clean jacket. Original black inner sleeve from Apple. That's going to go up for a $35 start. I hadn't had a nice copy like that come through in a while. $35 start on that. Larry Smith on Annette. And now Badfinger's up for auction. Next is Johnny Winter, White Hot and Blue. Johnny Winter is $19.99. And Diana Ross and the Supremes, Greatest Hits. Diana Ross is $19.99. And yeah, we found all kinds of cool autographs last night. All those autographed cards, they're right here. You never know what we're going to find when we go through Fred Goodwin stuff. I mean, we found some pretty cool stuff. I got to get all these JSA authenticated. Just a couple teases, though. Some stuff, we found all kinds of cool autographs last night. Marlon Brando, Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings is in here. These are all Randy Travis, Charlie Pride, Glenn Campbell, Merle's in there, Loretta Lynn. There's about, 50 cut signatures there. Very cool stuff. I'm going to have those authenticated. I'm going to go ahead and cut into a new box of Japanese vinyl. I've got my box cutter. I'm literally cutting it open right now. But if you can stay on late, we were doing bundles last night, compilation bundles, bluegrass bundles, all kinds of bundles last night. And if you can stay on late, actually not really too late either. I mean, if we get through all these new arrivals, I'll start it again around 10:30 or 11. That's not maybe too late for some people, but if you can stay up, you never know what I'm going to have. So I've got to get all those authenticated. I'm actually about to schedule that, and we're going to have a bunch of stuff come up, okay? So first thing we have is Badfinger, and what do we have here? So I left off with Badfinger. Okay, so Badfinger opened up at 40, and then 45, and then 55, and then we have... Okay, this is sold for $85. This was the farm band, and I think that went one bid. Michael Butler for $85. Fred just asked info. Fred, I've got to go ahead and sell this. Michael has been the lone bidder on the farm band for about 7 minutes, and I've got to go ahead and sell that to him. That's sold to him for $85, and that is sold to him. Thank you, Michael Butler. And right now, we have an OG copy of Badfinger. That's a very clean copy. Very clean copy of that. And that is going once, going twice, going 3 times, going 4 times, going 5 times. Pete Weisgarber has it for $55. Next is Yes, 90125 with Owner of a Lonely Heart, their 90125 album. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing, a $35 start. $35 start. Also, Changes is on here, and Leave It. Yes, 90125 with Obi and Insert. Yes, $35 start. We're going through a crate of new vintage stuff right now. I have The Voice, Frank Sinatra, a 1955 pressing. 1955 Hollywood 6i, $24.99. $24.99. And The Blues of Smokey Babe, hottest brand going, a UK copy, $59.99. Badfinger, Final Call to Pete Weisgarber, $55. We have Elvis Country, a 71 Rockaway in shrink wrap, $19.99 for Elvis Country. And Sonny and Cher, In Case You're in Love. Sonny and Cher is $19.99. In Case You're in Love, Sonny and share. Anybody interested in a Japanese Star Wars soundtrack? Holy moly, what did I just say? A Japanese Star Wars soundtrack? Let me repeat that. I have a Japanese Star Wars soundtrack. What did I just say? Let me see what else is over here. I've also got a new handful of CDs about to go up. Let me go ahead and get these in my hand so I can get them ready. And let's see what else is going here. Let me close my laptop before it falls, crashes, and breaks. That wouldn't be very good. Let me put that right there. And I got a Led Zeppelin 1 on deck. Yes. Here we have it. Back to this bin. First thing I have is Paula Abdul, The Promise of a Brand New Day. Paula Abdul is a UK for $19.99. And we have The Band. That's their self-titled album, $34.99. Wow, no condition notes. Nice jacket, too. These are usually pretty beat for some reason. The Band's $34.99. Pete Weisgarber, you get the Badfinger for $55. That's so do you. Nobody wants to bet on yes. Going twice, going 5, 7, 3, 10, 2, 1. And it's a final call to lock in a bid for $35 on yes. 90125. Somebody just requested for me to put up a Led Zeppelin. And folks, this is an original 1969 Presswell. Big Bob had several copies of great Led Zeppelin albums, great pressings of Led Zeppelin albums. This is a Presswell EX Plus condition. Wow, what a nice copy. EX Plus, this is beautiful. In shrink wrap, it has even a little Led Zeppelin postcard that isn't original, but Big Bob put it in there. It has the original inner sleeve, and the cover is in shrink wrap with the original Corvette's price tag. We had one last night with the original receipt. There's another one with that dark coloring on it. Wow, another OG Led Zeppelin. There we have it. $55 start. That one should bring over 100 too, just like the one yesterday. That is another nice copy. 55 on that. Let's go back to the top. Next new comment was Mary Miles on The Band. Sold. That's sold to Mary Miles. Yes, 35. Yes, 35. Yes, 35. Greg second on The Band. We have a three-way tie on yes. Zeppelin is a $55 start. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile. 1974 A-side label is incorrectly placed. It should. It's mislabeled. It is $14.99. This has a label on it from Exploring Music. Wow, that's not even close. They have put a completely different label on there. Look at that. Exploring Music with Fantasia. Some kind of classical label got put on there. How weird. But it plays correctly. It plays correctly. It actually is BTO on both sides. $14.99. Turd Ferguson has Zeppelin at 55, now 75. Michael Peveler has JW, which is Johnny Winter. That's sold. Jason Hughes on BTO. And no one has broke the tie on yes. I'm about to sell it to the first person, Mike Owen. Jason Hughes, you're out. R.K. Tucker, you're out. Now Led Zeppelin's at 85. We have Siren, Ronnie Spector. That's Ronnie Spector. Name of the album, Siren, $19.99. And Spanking Her Gang's Greatest Hits in shrink, $19.99. Next auction over here from the Japanese department is Duran Duran. This is their self-titled debut album, Duran Duran. We're going to put this up for a $35 start. As you would expect, the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This has just the Obi with it, Duran Duran. Very nice copy, though. Their debut, $35 start. We have James Brown and his famous Flames, Try Me. That's a 2016 reissue, sealed, just $19.99. Sealed, $19.99. Yes has a new bid for $37. Zeppelin's at $101. And the best of Hoyt Axton. That's on VJ Records. Very cool cover there. VJ, Hoyt Axton, $24.99 on that. $24.99 on Hoyt Axton. And Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits. No condition notes on this. Sinatra is $14.99. $14.99 there on Sinatra. I'm about to show a quick handful of compact disc. Yes, CDs. And these are $6.99. These are $6.99. We have Shocker, the music, a shocking sampler. A sampler promo CD from the movie Shocker. Bad Company, Holy Water. Eurythmics, that one's called Revenge. The Best of Art of Noise. Whitesnake, Slip of the Tongue. This is Guardian, Miracle Mile, sealed. And The Best of Taj Mahal, sealed. Those are all $6.99. Led Zeppelin, 101. Led Zeppelin, 125. Duran Duran, 35. Brian Call put Jogi. And I think he meant James Brown. Brian Call, you put Jogi. Let me know what that is. Led Zeppelin out. And then we have Duran Duran 35. Todd Wara put WE. And I think they're claiming CDs over here. So let me do a quick timeout. Is Shore to Shore on the Japanese pressing of Duran Duran. Okay. So first thing we have here is side 2. Night Boat, Sound of Thunder, Friends of Mine, and Tel Aviv. That's side 2. Side 1. Side 1, we have Girls on Film, Planet Earth, Anyone Out There, To the Shore, and Careless Memories. To the Shore is on here. Now, let's go here. I was typing Jody. Okay, my bad. So let's go back to the top. Now I want to make sure we know who has the high bid on yes because the clock is ticking. 37 on yes. Final call. Led Zeppelin's at 125. Duran Duran has one bid for 35. The yes bid is of R.K. Tucker. Brian Call has no claim. Duran Duran got another $35 bid. First on the CDs, Whitesnake. Todd Wara got Whitesnake, sold for $6.99. Then Michael Peevler. Chris Frazier put SH. SH on Chris Frazier. SH on Chris Frazier. SH on Chris Frazier. And then Mary Miles put Tan. And then Taj. So Chris Frazier, SH. That might have been something here, but maybe not. Let me skip over that for a second. And then we have Mary Miles on Taj Mahal. Sold to Mary Miles. Penny Conaway on Eurythmics. That's sold to Penny Conaway. And then Jim Anstant wants Frank Sinatra, The Voice. That's sold to Jim Anstant. And then what was the James Brown? And then what was the Stoner Rock? And No Clue. And is Led Zeppelin one a Monarch? Details on Led Zeppelin. Okay. I think I have enough questions. If I start answering them right now, we'll be done sometime tomorrow. The first thing I need to make sure is I got a Chris Frazier. I need to make sure I know what your SH. Shocker. Okay, so this is sold to Chris Frazier for $6.99. Shocker. Okay, now, nobody else bid on yes. That's another bizarre auction. Nobody else bid. So R.K. Tucker gets this for $37. That's sold to R.K. Tucker for $37. That's sold. Make sure if you're done bidding on an auction, you please let me know. Even if you were the very first bid and you get tied, let me know you're done. If you were all in at 35, that way I'm not waiting. And then we have Led Zeppelin. This is an original 69 US Presswell with the long wear plating. EX Plus, it has the insert. It's in shrink wrap. This is a very nice copy. This is an original 69 Presswell in shrink wrap with the long wear plating. One of the many early variants of that. Very good sounding record. A very desirable pressing. Led Zeppelin. Kevin Crowell has had this for 4 minutes at $125. It's on the clock. $125. $125. Now, same thing happened for Duran Duran. We had a 3-way tie at $35, and now Janie has broke it. Janie has this for $40. Janie has that for $40. Led Zeppelin's at $130. James Brown is sold to Jim B. That's sold to Jim B. Now, there was a lot of questions there. Is John Renbourn still available? It is. Scott Sneed gets the John Renbourn CD for $6.99. That is sold. And let me go up even higher. We did all the CDs. We did Whitesnake. We did Shocker. We did Taj Mahal. We did the Eurythmics. We pulled the Frank Sinatra Voice. Josh, it was Dead Meadow. Dead Meadow. James Brown went to Jim B. Scott Sneed got John Renbourn. I did the details on Led Zeppelin. I've called the bid on Duran Duran. Chris Frazier did get Shocker. Hendry, it's already sold. Led Zeppelin 130. Led Zeppelin 140. Led Zeppelin 150. Duran Duran 45. I think we're good to go. Next record is The Drifters, Saturday Night at the Club. The Drifters is a UK copy, sealed, $19.99, sealed. The Drifters, Marian Faithfull's Greatest Hits, $19.99. She just recently passed away. Marian Faithfull, she sings on a Metallica song, $19.99. And Beach Boys, Wow, great concert, $14.99. Taj Mahal's already sold. Led Zeppelin 175. Michael Knapp's out. Kevin has it for 175. New bid on Duran Duran for 45. Next auction is the Beatles Rubber Soul, an original 1965 mono. Holy smokes, this is clean. Wow, look at the note here from Paul. EX++ condition. Pay close attention. EX++ condition, an original 65 mono. Holy smokes, this is clean. A $55 start, OG Rubber Soul mono, folks. Most of these look like they were used for Frisbees. Wow, this is nice. No pressing plant data, $55 start. There's the original company sleeve that went with it. Rubber Soul's a $55 start. That should be a $100 record. Duran Duran's at $50. First on Marion Faithful is sold to Michael Butler. That's sold. Details on Led Zeppelin. It's an original 1969 Presswell I keep wanting to say long play. Long wear plating, EX Plus and shrink wrap. It's a final call, and the high bid is $175. Tony and Miss CDs. Tony, you never can leave the chat. If you leave this chat tonight, you're bound to miss something. There's no telling what y'all have missed, and you probably don't even know what you've missed. Next thing is Stage Fright. This is the band, $34.99. The band, Stage Fright, $34.99. Also, the Fifth Dimension, Greatest Hits on Earth. This is in shrink wrap. The Fifth Dimension, $14.99. Greatest Hits on Earth. We have Skywalk, Silent Witness, an '83 Fusion record, $14.99. Charlie Parker, a 2LP Prestige, $26.99. We have Mystery Walk, M&M, $14.99. M&M, is that Mike and the Mechanics? No, Martha and the Muffins. Martha and the Muffins, okay? Are we done on Led Zeppelin? I'm dropping the final warning. Led Zeppelin is a 1969 U.S. Presswell long wear plating, EX Plus in shrink wrap. EX Plus in shrink wrap. Kevin Crowell, $175. Final warning. Duran Duran just got another new bid for $55. The Beatles is already at $75. Mary Miles wants the band. This is sold to Mary Miles. Ryan R. wants Martha and the Muffins. Now the Beatles is at $80. I can't believe this band is still available. A German press of The Last Waltz for just $44.99 is the Chet Atkins in Live in Stereo. The Chet Atkins that's in here, the Chet Atkins is, yes, it's in Live in Stereo. Yes, it is. Soul's at $95. Now, make sure I didn't miss any other claims. I don't think I did. Let's keep going then. We have Red and Ross, Red Norvo and Ross Tompkins. That is $19.99. Also, coming up on the Sal Natisco Quintet, that's Riverside, 1962 mono, $34.99. $34.99. And Mr. Spatz, Byzantine Evans, I think, 83 Space Age, $9.99. Kevin Crowell, you get the Led Zeppelin for $175. Very, very nice. Good times, bad times, dazed and confused. Babe, I'm going to leave you. How many more times? Your time is going to come. Led Zeppelin's debut. Sold. $175. Kevin Crowell. Gone. How much was Chet Atkins? Chet Atkins was right here. Chet Atkins was right here. Chet Atkins was somewhere right in here. Chet Atkins is right in here. Did I move it up to the front? What did I do with Chet Atkins? $9.99. Duran Duran is at $60. Is the Guardian CD still available? Yes. Sealed. $6.99. Beatles has hit 100. Dustin Self wants The Last Waltz. Moving on. We have, wow, we got a, now I'm blind on viewers tonight. I see that we have 154 watching on YouTube. Hope everybody has liked the video. So we should have well over 100 likes easily on the video. And I hope everybody has subscribed because we do this every night. I don't know how many's watching over on Facebook because my view counter's not working tonight. Same thing on YouTube. I hope everybody has hit the like button on YouTube. And especially over on Facebook, and make sure you're following us. If you're new, we do this every single night. Every single night, and it's all new stuff and great auctions like this. So if you're a record collector and a music lover, you have found literally the best place on earth. This is it. Live record shopping from your house, your work, wherever you're at. Next record, we have Spyro Gyra, $9.99. This is self-titled. $9.99. Hope everybody's hit the like button on there. We should easily have 200 likes on Facebook. Easily. Joe Poss, that really helps us out. That also helps y'all out because you'll see more Coletco stuff the more you like our videos. So you don't miss this. You don't miss that. And then we have Buddy Miles. This is $29.99. Buddy Miles live, $29.99. Every night you should take off from work. You should come home, eat supper, tell everybody good night, sit down and lock in and watch Coletco. Otherwise, you're going to miss something. Jefferson Starship, $14.99. Slick and Cantor, the greatest hits from England, $14.99. You should say, honey, wife, husband, daughters, kids, good night. Y'all go to bed. I'm going in here and watch Chad. Don't talk to me. Next thing we have is What's Funk? Grand Funk, $19.99 on Grand Funk. And we have Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Pat Benatar is $14.99. Let's go up here to the top. And let me figure out where I left off. The last thing I said was Duran Duran was at 60. I was making sure Paul Olsen was done bidding. If there's no bids when I get to the bottom, I'm selling it. Now the Beatles hit $100. This is a beautiful. Paul put some words in the description. Holy smokes, this is clean. It's at $100 of Mike Torrey's. That was the last bid. Now Dustin Self got the last waltz. Then we had a question on waiting list. There's no waiting list. These are vintage pre-owned records. No waiting list for these. These are one of ones in here. No waiting list. Then Rubber Soul got a new bid, 101. Nick went up to 101. And now we have the Beatles at 105. And then Donna Turner got SG. SG was for Spyro Gyra. Now the Beatles at 105. Now Duran Duran's at 66. Doug Reeder does want the Guardian CD for $6.99. And then we have Teresa Cunningham on Pat Benatar. That's sold to Teresa. Now Duran Duran's at 70. And the Beatles is an original OG mono pressing. Paul had on the sticky note. Let's read that one more time. There's no pressing plant mentioned. This is Rubber Soul. This is an original 1965 mono EX++ condition. Holy smokes, this is clean. The new high bid is $111. That is a copy. Once you get that, no need to upgrade again. He's out on Duran Duran. Janie has that for $70. Final call. Y'all overlooked a few other records in here. Let's read through those one more time. Not before we put up another amazing Japanese auction right quick. Hope everybody's ready for this. Here we go. Everybody paying attention? Don't go anywhere. Don't swap off. Don't turn down the volume. Ignore your kid that's pulling on your leg. Don't reply to your husband or wife. Just pay very close attention, because here is a beautiful Japanese Star Wars Return of the Jedi soundtrack. It is immaculate. It is going to go up for a $55 start. It has the insert. It has the 2-page Japanese flip. It has the other Japanese credits insert. The cover's glossy. It has the obi. Wow. Look at this. Beautiful. Return of the Jedi, the one and only John Williams, $55 start. $55 start. Beatles, $135. Let's read through these one more time. We have the Beach Boys in concert, 2 LP, $29.99. Diana Ross and the Supremes Greatest Hits, $19.99. The Blues of Smokey Babe, hottest brand going, a UK, $59.99. Elvis Country in shrink wrap, a 71 Rockaway, $19.99. Sonny and Cher, In Case You're in Love, $19.99. Sonny and Cher. Paula Abdul, $19.99. UK, $19.91. With the poster. We have Ronnie Spector, Siren. That is $19.99. We have Spanking Our Gang's Greatest Hits in shrink, $19.99. We have the best of Hoyt Axton in shrink, $24.99. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, $14.99. We have the Drifters, Saturday Night at the Club, UK sealed, $19.99. Wow, great concert, Beach Boys, $14.99. And the Fifth Dimension, $14.99. We have Duran Duran, Japanese, officially sold, and this is gone to Janie Green for $70. The Beatles is an original 1965 mono, EX++, near mint minus. Paul put on the sticky note, holy smokes, this is clean. If you had that on a population report, that's the top 1%. That's the top 1% of condition there for Rubber Soul. Wow, nobody's been on Star Wars. A final call to get a bid for $55. That's unbelievable. Is everybody just waiting? You're going to miss out on it. Brian DeLeon on Ronnie Spector. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. Next record in here is Skywalk, Silent Witness, 83 Fusion, $14.99. Charlie Parker, 2 LP, $26.99. We have Red and Ross. This is $19.99. We have coming up on Now Nestico Quintet, $34.99. We have Mr. Spats, $9.99. Joshua, Dead Meadow. Don't go anywhere, Joshua. I'll pull it for you right quick. Don't go anywhere, Joshua. Hopefully he hadn't already left the chat. Let me see if I can find that for him right quick. It's over here. Dead Meadow. I've got 2 copies. I went through Stoner Rock Essentials just for Josh, and then he decides he's not going to watch tonight. Josh, I've got 2 copies of Dead Meadow by Dead Meadow, $33.99. Who wants them? Joshua has dibs on 1. And then we have the Beatles at $200. Star Wars is at $55. We have Hum and Strum with Chet Atkins, $9.99. We have Montrose 77, Joe Pass, $14.99. The Beatles is at $200. Buddy Miles live, $29.99 on Buddy Miles. Jefferson Starship, $14.99. Grace Slick, Paul Cantor. The Greatest Hits from England with Them, with Van Morrison, Gloria. Tom Jones, The Moody Blues is on here. The Zombies is on here. Los Bravos. And then we have What's Funk. That's $19.99. Joshua wants a Dead Meadow. There's one Dead Meadow left if anybody wants it. I listened to that on iTunes, and it felt like I was stoned. $33.99. Dead Meadow. I guess that's why they call it stoner rock. $33.99. Sky Society on Sal Natisto. Sal Natisto information. That is right here. Coming up on Sal Natisto Quintet. Riverside. 62 mono. No condition notes. Very nice. EX Plus or better. $34.99. Nick Bargeron, You're Out on the Beatles. Thomas Hujar has that for $200. I'm about to sell it. Cameron Porter also wants Dead Meadow. We're now sold out. Does anybody else want on a waiting list? What year is Return of the Jedi? I don't know, but if you give me a second, I'll let you know. I'm pretty sure it's OG. It's got to be. It's got to be really close. If not, this is not a new copy. I know it looks like it's brand new, but some of these Japanese, I had to clarify that a while back. We were selling all these Japanese pressings, and people thought they were new because they're just so brand new looking and they're mint. And I'm like, no, most of these are originals or they're vintage reissues. I mean, a lot of people just found that out. They're like, whoa, wait a minute. You're telling me these are original pressings? Yeah, this is 1983. 1983, beautiful copy, complete with the obi, the insert, the little mini poster. We have two $55 bids. That's an OG pressing. 1983 Japanese. Sky Society wants Sal. The Beatles is now at $220. Chris Knapp, You're Out. We're still getting bids from multiple different people. We also have new auctions going up right now. Yeah, and also these aren't in Japanese. Obviously, this isn't. This is just dramatic score music from Star Wars. But there's two big misconceptions on Japanese. People think they're new, and people think they're actually in Japanese. And some people are a little shy to ask. Don't worry, there's never any stupid questions here. If somebody gives you a hard time, let me know and I'll block them. But anyway, these are usually, if I put up a Japanese, it's a vintage original or it's a vintage reissue. I haven't had new sealed or brand new Japanese pressings in quite some time. And actually, when I did, they just reissued, Disney just reissued the soundtracks on new Japanese vinyl. And those are what, $55, $65 new? New Japanese vinyl is expensive. And also, a lot of people's like, is that actually in Japanese? Because I don't want it. No, they're not. They didn't record all these albums in Japanese. So they're in English. Unless it's a Japanese group, okay? We do have a lot of Japanese groups that come through. Sal Nacito sold. All right, the Beatles are still getting bids. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. If not, it's time for another new crate. Let's go through, what else do I have over here? Let me see the nature of the Paul crate. Paul's got a little bit of everything over here. I'm really liking the John crates. His has some blues in it. His has some typical looking just oddities. And let's go ahead and do one more other John crate over here. And then let's do the Paul crate and then the other John crate. Wow, so many great new vinyl titles too. Everybody hop back on a little bit later. When we go through these 3 crates of new vintage stuff tonight, I'll go ahead and do a big recap of all the new vinyl. We've already been through 4, 8, 10. We've already been through 10 crates tonight. And let's go ahead and grab this other new vintage. I also got 2 auctions over here I forgot about. Let me bring those a little bit closer. There they are. And let's see what we got here in this crate. Is this check condition? This is not check condition, but it's a really cool copy of the White Album. That's on deck. We don't want to do that right now. And let me see what else is in here. Looks like great titles. All right, let's go through them. Let's see what's in here. Here we go. All right. So Star Wars is at $65, now $70. $65, now $70. This top copy mono White Album's at $250 of Chris Knapp. Okay? Star Wars is a battle. Rubber Soul's a battle. Now up for bid. Dun, 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 dun. I got bubble wrap everywhere over here. All righty. Who's ready? Hope everybody's on their toes. All right, here's another stack of CDs. These are all $6.99. Hope everybody's ready. $6.99 here. The Beatles is at $2.50, and Star Wars is at $70 with Adam Bullock. That's weird. It's not on the monitor yet, but it's over here on my screen. $70. Lag, a lot of lag tonight on Restream. We have Roxy Music, Heart Still Beating. Roxy Music, these are all $6.99. The Everly Brothers, Bye Bye Love. Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder. This is Michael Lee Firkins, Shrapnel Records, self-titled. Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh. Extreme, their self-titled debut. The Rascals and Who's Afraid of, Art of Noise. Art of Noise, Who's Afraid of. Those are all $6.99, all right? New Vintage Arrivals, priced as marked. Here we go. First record I have in here is Paul McCartney's Venus and Mars with the posters and stickers. $29.99. $29.99. Elvis, Good Times. Elvis is $14.99. Star Wars, what happened here? Adam went out. What happened on I think my feed? There we go. My feed glitched there. Yeah. Did y'all see all that just jumped up? Okay. First thing we have is Star Wars is at 70. Beatles is at 265. Beatles 275. And now, first is Mary Miles on Van. So Van Morrison is sold for $6.99 to Mary Miles. Doug Reeder gets the Perkins. I think he meant the Firkins, right? I think he meant Firkins instead of Perkins. And then Angela Lewis first on Extreme. And then Ryan R. first on Exodus. And then Robert has Star Wars at 75. Doug Reeder next on Extreme. Doug Reeder next on Exodus. Tony next on Extreme. And then Chris Ferrara on Art. And then Brian Call on Roxy Music. So the only thing left in there was the Rascals and the Everly Brothers, okay? The Rascals and the Everly Brothers. Now, all those are gone. And now, Robert has Star Wars at 75. Thank you for bidding again. And now Chris is out on the Beatles. That is an OG top mono copy. Thomas Hujar has it for $275. And I can come up with a plethora of VG and VG minus copies. I can come up with very little EX++ near mint. But guess what? We're not done. New bidder, $285. John Kaiser. So first record in here was Venus and Mars. And we have Elvis, Ronnie Spector. I'll take the Ronnie Spector. Somebody bought that earlier. When I went through those, somebody already bought it. Somebody already bought that one. When I went through it that second time, I don't know when you commented that, but somebody went through it a second time. Next is Andres Vollwater, White Winds, $9.99. The Best of Peter and Gordon, $9.99. The Best of Peter and Gordon, and Chicago. Chicago is $9.99. Chicago, $9.99. And Iron Butterfly, In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, $19.99. Iron Butterfly, In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. And No Blues, Noro Morales and his quintet, $49.99. Robert W. gets Star Wars for $75. The Beatles has hit 300 with Thomas Hujar. That is a 65 mono EX++. The note from Paul is, holy smokes, this is clean. Now it's at $310. Let's move on with another auction. I got another Bruce Springsteen box over here from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Wow, look at this, sealed. Take a look at this. Bruce Springsteen, Happy New Year, Nassau Coliseum, New York, New Year's Eve, 1980, unopened. It could be on colored vinyl. It is sealed. It is sealed, and that's going up for a $175 start. Sealed. Beatles is at $315. We have Mary Miles, Chicago. They announced Tracy Chapman today. As soon as I have the data, I will be posting it in Whole Lotta Records. Yes, big release announced. Tracy Chapman. Wow, Jimi Hendrix Band of Gypsies 2. I never see that one. Band of Gypsies 2. That's in shrink. $34.99. Super clean copy there. I didn't even see that earlier when I flipped through these. Chicago. This should have an insert. It does. It has an iron-on sticker or an iron-on transfer and a poster. And that is Chicago 7, 8. Chicago 8. $24.99 on that Chicago. And Allman Brothers and Latin Rogues. Almonds $19.99. And Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story. Maggie May, this is OG with the detached, with the perforated cover still attached. Bruce is $175. That is sealed, tearing the shrink up at the top, but it is unopened. And now the Beatles at $315. I'm going to go ahead and start another auction. And the third auction is going to be Boston, a Japanese pressing of their self-titled debut album. This is going to go up for a $45 start. This is Boston. This is their self-titled debut album. More Than a Feeling, long play, 4-time, 4-play, long time. I got that backwards. Rock and roll. Let Me Take You Home Tonight. Something About You. $45 start there on Boston. We have Simon and Garfunkel, a UK copy. Boy, this feels heavy too. A UK copy. Nice. Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. $19.99 on that. And we have Jefferson Airplane, 30 Seconds Over Winterland. That's in shrink wrap, $26.99. Wow, that's a beautiful looking copy. Look at that. Jefferson Airplane live, $26.99. How much was Rod Stewart? I must have not set a price. $26.99. $26.99. Very nice. Red Mercury label there. All right, he's out on the Beatles. Final call to Mr. Hujar, $315. And nobody's bid on Bruce. If you want to lock it in, it is a final call. It's sealed, and like Paul says, it's possibly on colored vinyl. Final call on that, okay? Let's move on here. Next thing we have is Sinatra at the Sands with Count Basie. A very desirable record, $64.99. Wow, what a clean copy. Mono, reprise record, Sinatra, and original. Beautiful copy. $64.99. Sinatra with Basie and The Wondrous World of Sonny and Cher in mono, $19.99. In mono, $19.99. Sonny and Cher, very clean on that. And we have, this is Sinatra at his very best. This is $24.99. $24.99. That's a 2LP, another Sinatra there. All right, so let's go ahead and wrap this up. Beatles is done. Sold to Thomas Hujar for $315. That is sold. There's one thing when we buy collections and Paul's like they've got Beatles albums, and I'm like, well, do they have high-grade OG mono Capitol albums? Do they have original UK pressings? That's what we're always looking for. I have a world of Beatle albums stored here in this store. I don't have I have very little near mint minus mono originals of any country. And then no bid on Bruce. It's a buy now for $175. Bruce Springsteen, Happy New Year. $175 buy now on that. It's a box. It's sealed. It could be on colored vinyl. It has not been opened. And then Boston's got a bid for $45. Next is the Band Anthology. This is essentially a greatest hits of the Band. A 2LP, $36.99 on the Band. And Grand Funk, We're an American Band. That's on gold vinyl, $39.99. We're an American Band. Next auction is going up. How about Meet the Beatles? An original. Pay close attention because last night I put some of these up for sale from Big Bob's collection and we were kind of winging it. Fortunately, I've got Paul here tonight doing the research for us. This is an original 64 US Scranton. I Want to Hold Your Hand. BMI, every other is ASCAP. So that is an earlier press, if not the first press. So I Want to Hold Your Hands BMI, and the other ones aren't credited to BMI. It is VG Plus, a $55 start. VG Plus, $55 start. There's the original Capitol inner sleeve. It's still in the shrink, brown lettering, stereo, $55 start. Meet the Beatles, all right? Final call in Boston for $45. ST gets the Band. That is sold to ST. George Scherer was second. And we have the very best of the Lovin' Spoonful, $14.99. Do You Believe in Magic? $14.99. The very best of Lovin' Spoonful. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99. First label. Dustin, you have somebody's already bought that one. I couldn't even say yes or no because somebody's already bought it. You were actually third. And then Greatest Hits of the 60s. 16 fantastic hits, it says. Greatest Hits of the 60s, $9.99. Sheena Easton, A Private Heaven. Sheena Easton's $9.99. And Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free, complete with the booklet, $19.99. Very nice. Meet the Beatles is a final call to get a bid in for $55. Joe Sloop, you were the only bidder on Boston. That's surprising. Joe, sometimes I've seen those sell for over $100. This exact same pressing. This time that sold you for $45. Boston's gone. If no one bids on the Beatles, it's about to be a buy now. Next thing I have over here is the Rolling Stones Sticky Fingers. How about an original 1971 Presswell with the original on her sleeve, a strong VG record with shrink and the Kmart price tag, a $35 start. However, the vinyl is strong VG. I like Big Bob's collection. You know why? He likes shrink wrap just like I did. He collected all this stuff, kind of upgraded. This is a VG disc. It does have the inner sleeve, but look at that. Original with the Kmart price tag. Very nice. Sticky Fingers is now one up for $35. Now the Beatles have awoken. We have 55, 55, 56. And now Gary Wellman wants Rod Stewart. This is sold to Gary Wellman. Gary, thank you. That is sold to you. Coming up next is Quicksilver, Just for Love, with their hit song Fresh Air, $19.99 on that. The Beatles is in VG condition. VG condition. Country Joe McDonald, that is $19.99. And we have Rare Earth in concert. It does have the original backpack cover, $34.99. And we have Cactus. Cactus is a 1970 Presswell, $39.99 on Cactus. Gary Wellman got Quicksilver. That is sold to Gary Wellman. The Stones does not have a bid yet. Looking for a $35 start on that. Looking for a $35 start on the Mr. Rolling Stones there. The Mr. Rolling Stones. I don't know why I called it that. CDs on deck. Let me go ahead and get the next handful out here. CDs on deck. Let's see what we have here. Interesting. Okay, here's some CDs coming up. These are just $6.99. We have Lion, Dangerous Attraction, Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, Captain Beyond. We have Miami Gumby Ortiz, advanced copy. I don't know what that is. Alan Holdsworth, Velvet Darkness, After School Session with Chuck Berry, 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine. We have Joseph Spence, Living on the Hallelujah Side, and Stryper, Reborn. Stryper, Reborn. That's definitely not available on vinyl. If it is, I've never seen it before. And now, let's pause right there to say that the Beatles at 65, the Stones has bids for 35 and 40, and Greg Brummett wants Cactus. Cactus. Let's go ahead and read through these one more time, just very quickly. All those CDs there are $6.99. We've already sold quite a few tonight. How many CDs have we already sold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 44, 40. Wow, these add up fast. We've already sold 48 CDs tonight. First thing we have here is, let's go ahead and tag the CDs before it gets too buried, because I see a lot of claims. John Kaiser got Lion. Tony put S. Now, that could be for a lot of stuff. S, Steely Dan or Stryper. Steely Dan or Stryper. Richard Ziner was second on Lion. John was next on Stryper. Dwayne next on Stryper. Brian next on Stryper. Rock and Slot next on Stryper. Beatles out on that. And now, so who is the first bidder on the Stones? Joe Sloop. Joe, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Bit and Bragg has it over on YouTube for 40. And I think we're done on this Beatles. Chris Ferrara has it for 65. It's a final call because Mike Torrey's out. Tony, you got dibs on that. So that means nobody claimed Captain Beyond or Alan Holdsworth or Chuck Berry or 9 Inch Nails or Joseph Spence. Let's put those over there. Here's what's left in here very quickly. Paul McCartney, $29.99. Elvis, $14.99. We have Andrews Voldenweider, $9.99. The Best of Peter and Gordon, $9.99. Iron Butterfly, $19.99. We have No Blues Noro, Nora Morales and his quintet. That is $49.99. Band of Gypsies 2, Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. Chicago is $24.99. Allman Brothers was $19. Also, Simon & Garfunkel, a UK copy, $19. We have Jefferson Airplane for $26.99. Michael Snared wants Elvis. That's right back here. And that's so to Michael Snared. So Tony did want Stryper, okay? So, I mean, Steely Dan and the rest of that stack is still available. Tony got Stryper. Everybody else back up on that. First time I've ever seen that one. Rod Stewart, $26.99. Also, we have Sinatra with Count Basie at the Sands, 64. Sonny and Cher, 19. I can't believe no one got Chicago until right now. Sell that to R.K. Tucker. This is Sinatra, $24.99. Grand Funk's $39.99. That is on Go Vinyl. The Best 11 Spoonfuls, $14. The Buckinghams is $9.99. Also, Great Hits of the 60s. This is $9.99. Sheena Easton's $9.99. And then we had Rare Earth and Country Joe McDonald, $34 and $19. Daniel, I'm going to keep all these sticker price right now. However, the Beatles is sold for $65 to Chris Ferrara. And then Benton Bragg, you get the Rolling Stones for 40. And folks, it's time for new auctions. Man, I got a lot more Japanese over here. I have not heard the name David Johnson all night either. He's either not on tonight and he's missing Japanese, or he's being really, really quiet. He's being really, really quiet. R.K. Tucker gets Grand Funk. We're an American band. That's sold R.K. Tucker. Next auction. We still got several Bruce items here. Let's go ahead and put the next one up. This is Bruce Springsteen, and this is A Moment of Truth. This is Bruce live at the Sports Arena in Los Angeles, August 28th, 1981. Vintage Bruce Springsteen bootleg, A Moment of Truth. Bruce is going to go up for a $35 start. That's up for bid. How much is Rare Earth? It was $34.99. Anybody else? If not, we're going to go straight into another crate right now without further any hesitation. If you decide you want anything in there, just let me know, okay? And then we still got a John crate and a Paul crate to go through. And let's keep this show on the road. Chad's about ready for a bottle of water. Chad's about ready for more auctions. Chad is getting hungry. Chad is getting ready to put up some new auctions. Chad's bringing over a new crate. Here we have the next records going up right now. Nice. All right, let's go through them. And then we're going to go through this crate that Paul has prepared for us. Here we have it. Next thing we have is the Beatles. This is called Classified Document Volume 1. Seems to be most likely outtakes of solo recordings and live. Wow. Solo documents, as in Beatles solo recordings and outtakes of solo album recordings from the Beatles and live tracks. Weird. It's called Classified Document Volume 1. That's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Okay? Let's go ahead and go through this crate. This is first come, first serve. New arrivals. Never been shown before. And has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? Has everybody hit the subscribe button on YouTube? We're hopefully, I'd say maybe by summer, we can get to 20,000 subscribers over to YouTube. That would be fantastic. Hope everybody follows our Facebook page as well. 185. We're almost at 200 likes on Facebook. We usually should be able to get that every night. And now the YouTube video is at what? Have we hit 100? We're at 64. We should be able to get to 100. There's 150 people watching. So hopefully we get a couple people hitting the like button that hadn't already. Just do that. If you're watching, you probably want to see us again. So go ahead and hit the like button. No one can see that. You don't have to be shy about it. Just go ahead and click it. You'll enjoy it. Just hit like. And then we have Carla Bonoff. This is a white label promo with press kit. Carla Bonoff, a white label promo, $16.99. Elvis Presley, $14.99. That's called Now, $14.99. Bruce has a bid for $35. The Beatles has bids for $35 and $40, now $42. Also is Lenny Bruce, Carnegie Hall. Lenny Bruce is $36.99. $36.99. Philip Bailey, Chinese Wall. Philip Bailey. This has the song Easy Lover with Phil Collins. That's $9.99. The Way We Were, Barbra Streisand, $14.99. Robert Redford film, Marvin Hamlish doing the music. The Sounds of Silence, Simon and Garfunkel, $14.99. First label, clean copy, Simon and Garfunkel, $14.99. The Survivors, which is Carl Perkins, Jerry Lee Lewis, and Johnny Cash. That is $24.99. And then Bob Welch, the other one. Bob Welch is $9.99. That's called The Other One. I hope everybody hangs out late tonight. I'm going to try to get through all these auctions and crates and recaps right quick. And then I may pause the stream like I did last night. That way we can reset the timer and I can grab a bite to eat. And we may come back for part 2 where we go through more Fred Goodwin miscellaneous, dig around some tubs. Miscellaneous meaning miscellaneous records. Could run into other miscellaneous stuff. Last night we sold 78s, we sold CDs, we even sold some autographs. All kinds of stuff could pop up. You just never know. So make sure you're watching and make sure you don't go to sleep on me, okay? And now the last bid I said on the Beatles was 42. Now it's at 50. Hendry Smink. Hendry gets the Philip Bailey Easy Lover. That's so to Hendry. Thank you. Now the Beatles at 52. Aaron Below on LB. LB for Aaron Below was the Lenny Bruce. And then we have Gary Wellman on BW. That's for Bob Welch. Kelly gets the Johnny Cash Survivors. RK next on Bob Welch. And then we have Beatles at 55. So there's only one bid on Bruce for 35. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Gary Wellman. That's sold for $35. Thank you, Gary Wellman. That's sold. And now the Beatles has a new high bid where Brian called for 55. Hadn't shown any autographs tonight. No, none's really went up. We just really discovered some. We really just discovered some, and we're going to have them tagged, authenticated, etc. But they're coming soon. Next is Conway Twitty, Play Guitar Play, $9.99, and Volunteer Jam 3 and 4, Charlie Daniels. That's actually a white label promo, $34.99. Next auction going up right now is going to be, what do we have up right now? Beatles. So let's not do another Beatles. How about we do a vintage Neil Young bootleg? This is pretty cool. This is Neil Young live in LA, February 1st, 1971. February 1st, 1971. Both discs are VG condition. Both discs are VG condition. This is Neil Young. It's a vintage bootleg, and it's called Young Man's Fancy. That's a 2LP, $35 star. The Beatles is at 65. It's called Classified Document Volume 1. Has a picture there on the bootleg from the famous, iconic rooftop concert. Let's keep going here. Whoops, dropped my ink pen. Let me pick that up right quick. And then next thing we have is what? I have Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley, still in the shrink wrap, $29.99. Somebody mentioned Big Bob earlier. Big Bob was just his nickname, $29.99. Like my nickname's Chad. Who knows what my real name may be? Elvis, Gold Records. This is an orange label, Indianapolis, $24.99. And the Ventures, Let's Go, More Memphis. This says More Memphis Wipeout, $9.99. And Wings, 12-inch disco single, $14.99. $14.99. And Clarence Clemens and the Red Bank Rockers, $16.99. Neil Young's a $35 start. Neil Young is a vintage bootleg, 2LP, $35 start. How about I go ahead and put up a new vintage LP right now, or excuse me, a new Japanese auction. There's plenty of vintage LPs being put up. Let me open up some new Japanese stuff here, and this thing's really clean and really nice looking. This is the Styx Grand Illusion. This is a $35 star. Styx, the Grand Illusion. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. Castle Walls, the Grand Finale. Styx, a beautiful Japanese pressing, a $35 start. Cover, Obi, nice, Styx, $35. Let's put that right there. Last thing we had was the Beatles at 65, then the Beatles at 68, the Beatles at 70. Neil Young has a bid for 35. And we have the Bounty Hunter, Mike Cross. The Bounty Hunter is $9.99. Mike Cross. Also the Supremes, Where Did Our Love Go? The Supremes is $14.99. Where Did Our Love Go? $14.99. And Sam Signaoff, Blue Duck, Fly to North Country. That's 1971, $9.99. Yeah, if you send us a message, I can share that information with you. I haven't heard back. We're trying to get 2 or 3 more record flatteners ourselves, but it's kind of a pretty tough import. Honestly, it's a pretty tough import to get, but yeah, we're working on it. Are we done on Neil Young? Just one bid for 35 of John Dodd. I'm about to sell it. Next is Jimmy Reed at Soul City, live in person, 64 mono. Jimmy Reed, $34.99. The Supremes has no condition notes. Not bad whatsoever for $14.99. Styx is Near Mint Minus and Pristine, a Japanese press. Beautiful Styx. All the Japanese stuff tonight should be fantastic. First is Mary Miles on Mike Cross. That's sold to Mary Miles. And now the Beatles has a new bid for 85. Styx has like a 4-way tie all of a sudden. Chris Bryant gets the Supremes. That's sold to Chris Bryant. Thank you, Chris. That's sold to you. And let me take a quick pause because I may go ahead and step over here and show y'all another handful of CDs for $6.99. Let's do it. Another stack of CDs for $6.99 each. Quick time out in the vinyl. Let's jump back over here to these CDs for $6.99. We got King's X self-titled. We got David Lindley, El Rayo X, Judy Collins, Who Knows Where Time Goes. This is Porcupine Tree, In Abstinea. We have Gary Glitter, Rock and Roll, His Greatest Hits, Lyle Lovett, My Baby Don't Tolerate. And this is Fishbone, The Reality of My Surroundings. Those are all $6.99. So the last bid that came in on the Beatles, Brian Call put in, but I think he meant B for Beatles. So Brian has the Beatles for 85. So Mike Torrey's, you're out. Sticks is at 45, and Neil Young still just got that one bid with John Dodd, right? John Dodd, thank you. That's sold to you for $35. That is sold to you for $35. What's for dinner? Well, whenever we get to a pausing point tonight, my mom has prepared me an entire dish of lasagna. We love lasagna. I love lasagna. Lasagna. I'm waiting. I'm excited. I actually had a small little piece before I got here. Looking forward to a lot more of it. First thing we have was Styx 35, Beatles 85, Styx 45, Styx 43, and now the CDs. Dwayne Caldwell wants King's X. That's so did Dwayne Caldwell. Mary Miles on DA, David Lindley. Richard Zynert got Porcupine Tree. That's so to Richard Zynert. These are $6.99. Mary Miles on Lyle Lovett. That's so to Mary Miles. And that leaves Fishbone, Gary Glitter, and Judy Collins, okay? Let's put that right there. And then Styx, Grand Illusion with Obi, Near Mint Minus, and Pristine. Styx, Grand Illusion, Near Mint Minus. There's no insert, no poster. I don't know if the Japanese came with a poster, also. I know US did. Sometimes the Japanese don't include inserts that the other ones do. Jim Hines has this for 45. Jim Hines has this for 45. Jim Hines has this for 45. And now, Mike Torrey's, you're out on the Beatles. I'm about to sell it to Brian Call. If you want back in, let me know. He has it for 85. Back to the vintage stuff here. Back to the vintage pre-owned stuff. Next thing we have is the best of George Harrison. Wow. This is hits from the Beatles and his solo career. $24.99. $24.99. I have the Isle of Wight Atlanta Pop Festival. That is a 2 LP. $39.99. $39.99. Hooters, All You Zombies. That's a 12-inch single from Hooters, $12.99. And Easy Rider, songs performed from the motion picture. That's a '69 German soundtrack. So that still has Jimi Hendrix on it and Steppenwolf and the Byrds, just a UK edition. Pete Weisgarber and George Harrison, can't go wrong there. Michael Butler second, Sticks out. And now that means we're about to sell both auctions. Let me go ahead and show Elvis Presley, rock and roll era, $24.99. We sold one of those last night from Fred's box. There's another one, Elvis Presley, $24.99. Our next auction that's going up at this moment, without further ado, is coming from this crate, and I believe it's going to be Bruce Springsteen, American Beauty. Bruce Springsteen is a 2024 Record Store Day sealed, a $25 start. A 2024 Record Store Day sealed, American Beauty. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Can you believe we're still selling Dale's Pittsburgh stuff? $25 start on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. This is sold to Brian Call, and that's sold to Brian Call for $85. John Kaiser just bid $48 on Styx, and that means Jim Hines, you're out. And there's Bruce Springsteen. That just got put up. Let me see what Tanner sent me here. He left me some instructions. Okay. Sorry. All right. We have Bruce Springsteen live. More Bruce. That's $49.99. I think I've got like 5 of those in stock right now. Next is Cooking with Fats, $26.99. And we have Here's Johnny, Magic Moments from the Tonight Show with Johnny Carson, $29.99. So it looks like Styx is going to sell for $48. Nobody's bid on Bruce. That's a $25 on that. Next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be Miles Davis, Nefertiti. Miles Davis, Nefertiti. We have a 1977 U.S. Terre Haute mono. Label say stereo, but this is indeed a mono cut, rare, EX Plus condition. This is a mono cut of Miles Davis, Nefertiti. Beautiful vinyl too, EX Plus. There's the jacket. This is in mono, Miles Davis. Let me read that for you one more time. Paul said this is a 77 U.S. Terre Haute mono. Label say stereo, but this is indeed a mono cut. EX Plus, rare pressing of this. $55 on this. The Bruce is called American Beauty. It's a Record Store Day, 4 previously unreleased tracks, 150 gram vinyl. They did 7,500 of those. It's sealed, a $25 start. Speaking of Paul, we're about to go through this crate that he's marked here. Should be some interesting stuff in here as always. and we have completely wiped out with that record. That wipes out one complete crate of auction records tonight. Wow. We still hadn't recapped all the new vinyl from the flip video that I posted, and we still got new vinyl to show a second time here tonight because I think there's way too much great stuff to be shown. So first thing I'm going to do is keep going through this right here. Very quickly, Carla Bonoff is a white label promo with press kit, $16.99. Elvis is still available for $14.99. The Way We Were soundtrack, $14. And then Sounds of Silence on the original label, nice, for $14.99. So John Kaiser, you get sticks for $48. That's so do you. And then I'm going to go ahead and make Bruce a buy it now for $25. I still got this box set back here too, sealed, for $175. That's the only no bid tonight. And then that's $25. And then Miles Davis is a $55 start. I just laid that down. Next auction is going up right now. Don't forget, we still got some Japanese stuff here tonight. And this is one I don't see too often in this UK flag series. This is the Beatles, Yesterday and Today. The Beatles, Yesterday and Today, U.S. Flag Series number 23. Yesterday, Dr. Robert, I'm Only Sleeping. One of my favorite songs, I'm Only Sleeping. And Your Bird Can Sing, We Can Work It Out. Day Tripper, Nowhere Man, What Goes On. Drive My Car, If I Needed Someone. With the insert, and this is a gatefold. Really cool, $55 start. A gatefold too. U.S. Flag Series 23, $55 start on that, and $55 on Miles Davis. Finishing up this quick recap so we can go through new stuff. Conway Twitty, $9.99. Where's all the Conway buyers? And then we have Volunteer Jam 3 and 4, 2 LP white label promo, $34.99. Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley, Shrink Wrap, $29.99. How about Elvis, Gold Records Volume 3, $24.99. How about The Ventures? Let's go. The Ventures is $9.99. Beatles, $55.55. Disco Single, Wings, Good Night Tonight. That's $14.99. Clarence Clemens is $16.99. Sam Signoff, $9.99. Jimmy Reed is $34.99. Jimmy Reed at Soul City. This is a live compilation with Hendrix and Johnny Winter and Sly and the Family Stone and Miles Davis and 10 Years After and Mountain and Chris Christopherson and Poco and Almond Brothers and Procol Harum and Chambers Brothers and Cactus and Leonard Cohen and David Bromberg. That's live, $39.99 on that. Hooters is $12.99, 12-inch single, All You Zombies. Easy Rider soundtrack, the German edition, $29.99. Elvis is $24.99. Bruce is $49.99. Johnny Carson, cool record here, and it will have a poster in it. It's sealed with poster, $29.99. And then Fats Domino is $26. Wow, no bid on Miles Davis. I buy it now for $55. A 77 Terre Haute Mono, 55 EX Plus. That can be bought now for a BIN of $55. And that is Miles Davis. And that is Nefertiti. Nefertiti on that, 55 on that. And Jim Davis grabs that. Nice pickup there. And now the Beatles has already jumped up to 75 with Mike Torres. Larry Smith wants The Ventures, and that was right here, The Ventures. Yes, that's sold to Larry Smith, all right? Let me get this crate organized. Still got a few more space in there. And now, how about Kiss? I Was Made for Loving You. A Japanese pressing with Obi. This is going to go up for a $55 start. Kiss. Very, very nice copy, as you would expect, from Japan here, with the poster and insert here, or actually I should say the booklet, which the poster is the centerfold of the booklet. The poster is the centerfold of the booklet, if you're not familiar with how the Japanese pressing works there. And Dynasty is going to go up for a $55 start. Oh, Miles, yeah, John Kaiser was first. Nice challenge flag there. Sorry, Jim, Miles, the feed moved, and John was right above you. John Kaiser got the Miles Davis. So change this to John for 55. Jim was second. Larry Smith got the Venture, and then Rick Barrend was third. And now, here we have it. I said the EP, you missed it, Todd Saw. Oh, Elvis Presley, you want this right here, the 54 to 61. Richard, how did I miss that? I saw you comment something earlier, but I must have misunderstood. I thought maybe you were replying to somebody because there was... I remember you commenting earlier. Let me go back up and make sure I didn't miss anything else in that area. So you do want this. Well, I thought I saw that pop up, but that, whatever happened, this is sold to Todd Saw now. That's sold to Richard Sawi, a.k.a. Todd Saw, okay? Kiss already has a bid, and it looks like I'm about to sell the Beatles to Mike for 75. All right, let's go through this crate Paul has prepared here. Very excited to go through that as always. And we're going to keep the new auctions going, and I'm about to show a batch of CDs. Let me go ahead and put all those in there. There's another empty crate. Fantastic. And we did a lot of work. I did some shout outs early in the show, so let me give everybody a Coletco update. So we have basically 4 soldiers out with COVID: Laura, Ed, and Brian and Melanie, all with COVID. And so today we called in reinforcements. Tyler, who usually travels with Paul to go on like buying trips. Shout out to Tyler. He came in today, and he helped pack stuff up. He worked basically all day. I let him in. I was still here last night working at 7:15 this morning. I stayed here all night working, and I let him in, and then Tanner showed up, and they've been here basically all day packing stuff. So thanks to him, and of course everybody else that's always here, Steve and Tanner, they've been doing a little bit extra just to make sure we stay afloat with shipping. I think Ed's still doing a little bit of customer service from home. I know he's still fixing invoices, what he can, and replying to messages, but man, y'all should see all the mail stacked up back here. Incredible amounts of mail, packages, and orders going out today. So that's always great. So we're staying afloat, okay? Doesn't look like we're done on the Beatles, but it looks like we're done on Kiss. Are we done on Kiss? Just one bid for Dynasty, Japanese, 55, final call. The 2 Bruce No bids are right here. That is Bruce Springsteen, Happy New Year, live at Nassau, New Year's Eve, 1980, unopened. It could be on colored vinyl. It's $175. And then Bruce Springsteen, American Beauty, Record Store Day, sealed, $25. Okay? Let's go through this Paul crate and see what we have in here. Let's see what we have in here. And let me move some of this around. Did I grab a stack of CDs? I didn't grab a stack of CDs. Let me do that right now. Let me grab this. And let me get them where I can have them all turned. I think that's part. Yeah, that's just... There we go. All right. Here we go. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates, $19.99. New arrivals, prices marked, never shown before. Interesting, right off the bat. Dirty Blues Band. Dirty Blues Band, a 1967, no condition notes, $29.99. Dirty Blues Band. The Beatles is at $90. Oh So Adventure, You're Out. And now the Kiss is at $61. Oh So Adventure has it for $61. JD and John, y'all are out. Sometimes Country, Freddie Fender and Delbert McClinton. Delbert McClinton, Sometimes Blue, and Freddie Fender, Sometimes Country, $9.99. The Incredible Soul of B.B. King, that is in shrink wrap, $19.99. The Incredible Soul B.B. King. George Scherer on Dirty Blues Band. Oso's out on Kiss. And Dan Fogelberg, Tim Weisberg, twin sons of different mothers, $9.99. And Oso, let me know if you want back in on the Beatles. Mike Torres has that. Oso also out on there. Thank you for letting me know. Louisiana Red Sings the Blues, Atco, 1972, $19.99. Gary Wellman on Fig. And that was for FF for Freddie Fender, okay? And now I have filled up this crate, so let me go ahead and start getting a new one ready. Oh, man, that's very heavy. Wow, already 8 crates full tonight. Wow, that's incredible, honestly. Of course, all those Rush box sets and Hootie and the Blowfish box sets, that took up probably half of them, but pretty amazing pace we're already at tonight. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Between last night, by the end of last night tonight, my shipping department's going to hate me. We have sold a ton of records, just pure quantity. Amazing. Mary Miles on Dan Fogelberg. And then we have R. Dean Taylor, Indiana Wants Me. That's an original 70 sealed, $14.99. Don McMahon and the Memphis Blues Review, $14.99. The Beatles, I was just about to sell it. And that is a UK Flag Series number 23. Yesterday and today, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. I was waiting for Oso to go out. He did go out, and the high bids with Mike Torres for 90. I was just about to sell it. And now we have a new bid on Kiss for 66. We're not done on Kiss. John Kaiser, you're out. New auction coming up as soon as I show Joe Williams. Nothing but the blues. Joe Williams is $14.99. Joe Williams, $14.99. And now let's go ahead and put up another new auction, and that is going to be an original 1966 US stereo, an original 66 US stereo of Psychedelic Lollipop Blues Magoos. Folks, this is in shrink wrap with the original Mercury inner sleeve, and we're going to put this up for a $25 start. $25 start for Psychedelic Lollipop, okay? Next is Michael Butler on Joe Williams. That's sold to Michael Butler, and now he's passing, so thank you. That means I can go ahead and sell that, and we're going to sell that to Mike Torres for $90. Now Kiss has a new bid for 68. Psychedelic Lollipop 68, or excuse me, Psychedelic Lollipop a $25 start. Let's move these two down. Thank you and thank you. And now we have Playful Baby, Wynonie Harris. That's $19.99. Psychedelic already has a bid for $27. And we have Billy Peak, Can a White Boy Play the Blues, in shrink, $12.99. Next LP going up is the Black Album, Get Back Sessions. This is the Beatles. Misprint version with one disc having yellow labels. This is a very desirable Beatles bootleg. It's known as the Black Album. It's embossed just like they did the White Album, but it's called the Black Album. It's a 3 LP unofficial with a poster, $195 start. $195 start. There's 1, 2, and this one has yellow labels, which Paul says it's a misprint version with one disc having yellow labels. It has a poster with it, which looks just like the White Album poster, or maybe very similar to it, and that's known as the Beatles Black Album. It is a gatefold. That's now up for bid. That's $195 start. Psychedelic Lollipop has a bid for $30. Chris Knapp, you're out, and Chris Knapp wants Billy Peak. Okay, that's so to Chris Knapp. Kiss is now at $70. Back to the bin. Back to the bin. I have Dark of the Woods, Pete Carnes Blues Band. That's a 79 US, $19.99. BB King, Blues for Me. BB King is in shrink wrap, $19.99. BB King, Blues for Me. Kiss is at 72. Psychedelics at 33. Hall & Oates, H2O. Hall & Oates, $19.99. And Lamont Cranston Band, $14.99. And Big Joe Williams, Don't Your Plums Look Mellow Hanging on Your Tree? Whoa, 74 US EX edition, $27.99. Excuse the almost adult content there. Next thing we have is some CDs. These are $6.99. NXS Kick, Jeff Beck, Rough and Ready, the Butterfield Blues Band, East West. We have the Tony Williams Lifetime, Emergency. We have God, Dog Me Out, and we have Bob Carlisle, Butterfly Kisses. We have AC/DC Back in Black. I've never seen the font like that. Look at that. AC/DC Back in Black, The Best of Mozart, and World Class Rock and Roll by Ed Roman, Volume 1. Those are all $6.99, okay? Kiss has a new bid for 72, Psychedelic 33, and the Beatles Black Album is $195 start. BB is sold to Larry Drish, which was BB King. That is sold to Larry Drish. These CDs are $6.99. Mary Miles wants Jeff Beck. That's sold to Mary Miles. We also have Buster Brown, Lost in a Dream, 79. That's EX, $17.99. Philip Walker, Someday You'll Have These Blues. Philip Walker is in EX condition, $17.99 for Philip Walker. More Orphan Than Not. More Orphan Than Not is in EX condition, $9.99. Delbert McClinton, Feeling All Right, a German import, VG Plus, $9.99. Mary also wants the Butterfield Blues Band CD. That's also sold to Mary for $6.99. Let's update these auctions. John Kaiser has Kiss for $72. JD, you're out. Let me know. Chris has Psychedelic Lollipop for $33. Jim Hines, you're out. Let me know. And this is your final chance if you for sure want the Beatles Black Album to bid $195. If not, I'm going to drop the hammer and make it a buy it now. Next is a new bid on Psychedelic Furs for $35. Is the Fishbone CD still available? Fishbone is right here. It is, and that's sold to Anthony Correa for $6.99. Thank you. That's sold to you. Next is in the bin, music from Free Creek, 2 LP EX edition, $17.99. Music from Free Creek, the legendary Otis Redding, his greatest recordings, a 3 LP. It is VG Warner Brothers special product, $19.99. We do have a bid on the Beatles Black Album, so if you want that, you're going to have to go through John Kaiser now. He has it for $195. Psychedelics at $35. Now Chris is out. Still hadn't heard back from Jim Hines, but JD is out on Kiss, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that to John Kaiser for $72. Now Jim Hines is out on Psychedelic, so that's winding down to Larry for $35. An original 66 stereo in Shrink. Samira gets Otis Redding. Thank you, Samira. That is sold to you. Otis Redding is sold. Sylvester Cotton, Detroit Blues Volume 1, EX edition, $16.99 on Sylvester Cotton. Live at Bill Graham's Fillmore West, VG Plus, $9.99. Does have some cover / water damage on the back, $9.99 on that. And Hall & Oates Bigger Than Both of Us, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, we still got plenty of great auctions, so let's let these things roll. Larry Drish, that's sold to you for $35. And now the Beatles Black Album is sold to John Kaiser for $195. And I know this is pretty incredible to say, but for those that's been following me for quite some time, we are still selling off bootlegs, Beatles, and Bruce Springsteen, and autographs from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I think you're going to be hearing me say that for the rest of the year. We have enough Springsteen, Beatles, and autographs from Dale's collection. We'll probably be saying that for the rest of this year and maybe some of next year. There is so much stuff. We have Paul McCartney and Wings, Wildlife, Japanese press of Obi, $35. And Brent, you just missed out on the Beatles. And Paul S., you just missed out on the Beatles. That's called the Black Album. That is a 3 LP well-known Beatles boot compilation. All right, so there is a Wildlife of Obi, a $35 start. Here's our next Bruce Springsteen, and this is called Wrecking Ball. And this is a 2012, which is a 2 LP and CD, and this is a $35 start. 2012 US 2 LP and CD, a $35 start. Sorry for those that asked questions. I pulled that sold. I was putting in the bin, and I looked down, and I saw y'all's questions. So there's Paul, there's Bruce, there's our next 2 auctions. We also have back to the bin. We have Bluesman, Little Junior Parker. We're also going through a bin of stuff that looks like he's priced out from this blues collection. So once again, incredible stuff. EX $27.99. McCartney, $35. McCartney, $35. 2 bids. We have our next LP here, EX $12.99, Summer of '83, and that is Rudolph Hans Blues and Boogie. That's EX $12.99. I am going to step right back here out of this fridge and get a V8. Give me 1 second, please. Time out. Also, make sure my mic's still in range. Should be by now for sure. Also, shout out to Mike Massey. Mike, I saw a big pallet of V8s. I think this is from our very good customer, Mike Massey. These were already in the fridge in the back, but I'm pretty sure he just shipped us what? Let me see if I can peek up here and look. It looks like 9, 10 boxes of V8 energy drinks. Mike just does that out of the kindness of his heart. He ships V8s, and everybody here on the staff drinks them. I drink them every night. I think the shipping department has got into them, and here we go. So, orange pineapple. Thank you, Mike Massey. Man, these are so good when they're ice cold. That tastes like orange pineapple ice cream. That was just like so cold. That was like a milkshake or something. That was delicious. I could drink 3 more of those right now, no problem. I just don't want to have to go to the ER. Okay? I just don't have to. I could chug 3 more just like that, no problem. Okay, so Adam Bernardi, you're out on the wildlife. I hadn't heard back from you. RK has it for 35. All right? Isn't it related to the White Album? The Black Album is a bootleg of Get Back sessions, okay? Now, are all the Bruce vintage albums sold from the collection, not bootlegs? Yes. Jeff, we've been selling those off for the last couple years. At one point, we had 16 crates full of Bruce Springsteen records. I think we're down to 4, and they're all bootlegs. We either have 4 or 6 crates. At one point, we had 16 crates of Springsteen, including various signed stuff from band members, and we had a signed Springsteen guitar. All right, now I'm waiting for Adam on that. This is a $35 bot now, and we have Daniel. We're going to be going through Fred stuff here later tonight. Yeah, more Fred stuff later tonight. Let's finish up this bin. I'm probably going to take a break at 10:30 is my projection. My break time is 10:30, maybe sooner, and then we're going to restart the timer, and we're going to do another big Fred batch tonight. Let's get back going through records. BB King Live, VG Plus, $16.99. VG Plus Live, VG Plus BB King Live, $16.99. Also, we have Kentucky Mountain Songs, Gene Ritchie, an original 1954. Wow, a 1954. Kentucky Mountain Songs, VG, $34.99. Raymond wants AC/DC. That was the CD over here, right, Raymond? The AC/DC. You wanted Back in Black from earlier. Do I still have that? I thought somebody bought that. I think somebody bought that, Raymond. Back in Black is sold. This, or no, wait a minute. It might be in this stack. Back in Black. Yeah, that's sold to Raymond for $6.99. Okay. Adam Bernardi, you are out on 2 people bid $35. You and RK Tucker. Your bid came in second. So I was waiting for you to bid again, higher than 35 or say out. George Scherer gets BB King, and then Tom Crenn was second. Nobody bid on Bruce. He's a $35 bot now. Bruce is a $35 bot now. Next, Ernest Tubbs Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $9. I feel the V8 kicking in. I'm about to kick it up. VG Plus, $9.99. We have Charlie Musselwhite, Louisiana Fog, VG $14.99. Adams back in on Paul McCartney at $40. Bruce is a $35 bot now. This is Barrel House Boogie and the Blues, a 57 mono. Paul says it's in not good condition. It's $9.99, not good condition. Who's playing on Bill Graham? Bill Graham's back here. This has Michael Bloomfield, Taj Mahal, Nick Gravenight, Bob Jones, Mark Knopfler, Ira Kamen, John Kahn, Dino Andino, Noel Jukins, Gerald Oshita, Snooky Flowers, and John Wilmoth. That's VG Plus $9.99. We have Joe Turner, Big Joe Rides Again, 60 UK, G condition, $14.99. What is the condition of the Gene Ritchie? Gene Ritchie, Gene Ritchie, Gene Ritchie, Gene Ritchie, Gene Ritchie. I don't see that in here. Next is the Dirt Blues Band, Stowe Dirt. Is that in this crate? EX $27.99. Get Off the Blues, Charlie Musselwhite, Mike Bloomfield, etc. EX edition, $17.99. Next is the Beatles, Yellow Submarine. An original Santa Maria press, a stereo press, Santa Maria VG Plus, a $35 start. An original 69 stereo, Santa Maria VG Plus, $35 start. The Beatles, Yellow Submarine, VG Plus, $35 start. George Burleson, sold on Bill Graham. That sold to George Burleson. And now McCartney 43, now McCartney 44. And we have King Biscuit Boy, EX17, Gene Ritchie. The 10-inch here. Gene Ritchie. Sorry, an original 54 with the insert. Paul has graded it VG condition. Paul has graded it VG condition, and that's pretty strong VG in my opinion. It's 1954, and it comes with an insert, which I see peeking out of the bottom of the sleeve. Comes with this little book here. Wow, that's from 1954. That was the year my father was born. That is pretty incredible. Let's put that right in there. And then we have McCartney at $46. B.B. King, Singing the Blues. B.B. King, VG Plus 16. The Beatles. Folks, we sold 3 Yellow Submarines last night, I think. So here's another opportunity if you missed out. Give me 1 second over here. I got to send. Let's see a couple message. Okay. So, first thing we have, McCartney 4647. We have Dinosaurs and Alley Cats, Catfish Hodge, a white label promo, VG Plus 1999. Charles Brown and Johnny Moore's Three Blazers, Race Track Blues, EX 1799 on that. Mose Allison Sings, VG 1499. Also, Stone Blues, Charlie Musselwhite Blues Band, VG Plus 2499. And Blues from Chicago, look at that. Blues from Chicago, VG 1199. Daniel Rosen does want the Gene Ritchie Kentucky Mountain Songs. That's so to Daniel Rosen. We have Little Red Riding Hood, Sam Sham, and the Pharaohs. That's VG minus 999. And then Beale Street Blues, Alive and Well. That's at Blues Alley in Memphis, Tennessee. VG condition, $14.99. Nobody bid on the Beatles. It's a $35 buy it now. An original 1969 stereo Santa Maria VG Plus, a $35 buy it now. That's available. Donna Turner got Blues Chicago. That's sold to Donna. Now, Adam Bernardi, you're out on McCartney. You're out on McCartney, Bernardi. It is at $49. Curtis, if you want the Beatles, it's a 1969 U.S. original. If not, then Curtis said sold. John Kaiser was second. Next is RK gets the McCartney for $49. He's out. And now we have the Wildest Guitar, Mickey Baker, VG condition $49.99. The Soul of B.B. King, VG plus $16.99. That's the second B.B. King. This one's still available too, which was VG plus $16.99. Messing around with the blues, Memphis Slim. Memphis Slim was VG plus $16.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And the next auction is going up right now, and that auction is going to be Aerosmith Classics Lives 2 and Pink Floyd Metal. I got to get these up sooner than later. It's getting too late, and I still got crazy stuff like this. Pink Floyd Metal, a Japanese pressing with Obi, a $75 start. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. It does have the book. There is a little bit of that humidity discoloration inside of the gatefold, but a nice front cover and Obi. That's going up for a $75 start. Wow, Pink Floyd with Obi. And then Aerosmith. This album does not have an Obi. It didn't come with an Obi. This was issued without an Obi. This is the Obi. It's pretty much a shrink-wrapped, hop-stickered release here. Aerosmith is beautiful. A $45 start. Has the sticker there. Not missing the Obi. Just for clarification, that's going up for a $45 start. Next is Lee Steigert on Mose Allison. That is sold to Lee Steigert. Thank you, Lee. And then we have Lamont Cranston Band, EX 1299, up from the alley, Lamont Cranston. We have Fleetwood Mac Kiln House. That's VG 1999. And The Mob, VG plus $12.99. The Mob. Here we go. First, we have Aerosmith, Pink Floyd, and the next thing we have are the following. These are going to go up right now for $6.99. We're getting near the bottom of this tub, and then I'll have to work on tonight finding another one. Our CD allotment from late at night has been mixed in all throughout tonight, but I'll try to find some more. We have an endless supply of CDs. I guess eventually we will run out, but if I could just take y'all around the corner and show y'all what we have, it's pretty amazing. Beethoven, the Middle Quartet, $6.99. That's a double pack. Delbert McClinton, Honky Tonk and Blues. John Coltrane, Giant Steps. XTC, Skylarkin. Jean-Luc Ponty, The Gift of Time. Charlie Christian, The Genius of the Electric Guitar. Kronos Quartet. Sarah McLachlan, Fumbling Towards Ecstasy. And Alan Holdsworth's Secrets. Those are all $6.99. R.K. Tucker on Fleetwood Mac. Pink Floyd is a final call for a $75 bid. Aerosmith's a final call for $45. Those are all going once, twice, 3 times, final call. We are about to sell those. Once, twice, 3, final call. Let me empty these boxes. I got all the Japanese out? The Japanese are out. All right, and that's the last 2. You're looking at the last 2 opportunities there. All right, nobody on these CDs? Yes, there is. 1, SM. SM was Sarah McLachlan for Mary Miles. You can count on Mary buying some CDs. Thank you, Mary. That's so do you. Let's put those right over there. And next thing, I have Chris Ferrara on Kristen, which is right here. That's so to Chris Ferrara. And now, my next trick, I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. Can't go through all those again a second time, but I am going to read the titles that's left in here. And if anybody wants that, let me know, okay? First thing we have is Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. We have The Incredible Soul of B.B. King, No Condition Notes, $19.99. Louisiana Red Sings the Blues. R. Dean Taylor was Sealed. Don McMahon and the Memphis Blues Review. Wynoni Harris. Dark of the Woods, Pete Carnes Blues Band. Hall & Oates H2O. Lamont Cranston Band, Big Joe Williams, Buster Brown, Philip Walker, More Orphan Than Not, Delbert McClinton, music from Free Creek, Sylvester Cotton, Hall & Oates, Blues Man, Little Junior Parker, a 69 US EX 2799. We have next, Greg, you were second on Sarah McLachlan. Pink Floyd, John asked what's the bid? It just got one for 75. What's the songs on Beethoven? Oh no, are you going to make me read a classical track listing? We have What's the Condition on the Dirty Blues Band. The Dirty Blues Band. Dirty Blues Band. I feel like I read that off 2 or 3 times in here. This one right here. Larry Drish, The Dirty Blues Band Stole Dirt. EX $27.99. EX $27.99. Pink Floyd has one bid for $75. Next is Aerosmith. It's a buy it now for $45. Classics Live. Classics Live on Aerosmith. $45 buy it now on that if anybody wants it. Be my guest. And then we had Hans, Blues and Boogie. Also, we have Ernest Tubbs' Greatest Hits. We have Charlie Musselwhite, Barrel House Boogie, Joe Turner, The Greatest of the Blues, King Biscuit Boy, B.B. King, Dinosaurs and Alley Cats, Catfish Hodge, Charles Brown, Charlie Musselwhite, Sam the Sham, Alive and Well, Wildest Guitar, B.B. King, Memphis Slim, Lamont Cranston, and The Mob. Up at the top, Larry Drish said Sold, and that was on this record right here. That is Sold. John Kaiser gets Aerosmith, $45, Sold. And we have Pink Floyd 80. JK, I was about to say, I don't read classical track listings because I don't even know what I'm reading. It's like Sonata 4, Opus 9, and B minor. And yeah, look at all this. It's not that bad. Quartet in F minor, Opus 59, number 1. Quartet in E minor, Opus 59, Allegro, Molto Adagio. I mean, it looks like you're reading another language because you pretty much are if you don't know what all that means. And now Pink Floyd 80, now Pink Floyd 85. Price condition on Big Joe Williams. Big Joe Williams was right back here. That's the one with the racy cover here on the front. It's in shrink. The vinyl's EX $27.99. EX $27.99. And I had a question pop up. Hold on a second. Bluesway and Chad. Chad, is there someone there I can talk to about my order received today? Are you talking about like talk to somebody right now? No, there's not. But if you have a question, you can send us an email or you can message the page. Ed is out sick with COVID. He's trying to work from home. I actually just texted him, and he says he's still feeling pretty rough. Sore throat, stuffed up, coughing. So make sure you just message the page. We're down about 4 or 5 people, but no, if you're talking about like calling somebody right now at the store, I'm the only one here, and I can't answer the phone right now. And Pink Floyd's at $85, okay? And that's with George Scherer. Travis, if you decide you want that, let me know. Great records in there. And now it's time for a quick condensing party. What does that mean? I'm about to condense some of these crates and figure out what we have left over here. And then Brian and Melanie say they still have COVID, testing positive. They're on a roller coaster. So everybody here is very sick. And Travis Tidmore on Joe Williams. Pink Floyd is at 85. So yeah, if anybody watching, if you ever have a question about your order, anything, just if you don't have Facebook, send us an email through the website, which is through Square, and which that will email us. And then if you're on Facebook, send us a message. We have a full-time customer service representative. His name is Ed. He is sick right now, but he's doing what he can from home. And he's here 40 hours a week, essentially. And he doesn't work on the weekends. So nobody's here on the weekends really answering emails. He gets back on Mondays, and of course he does invoice. He's got a lot of job. He's got a bunch of jobs. Ed does. He helps with shipping. Everybody here wears many hats, but Ed really helps out with all the messages there, okay? Here we go. I got more auctions to run. I mean, we are nowhere near being done for the night. I don't even know really when I'm going to try to break, but I don't know when and how I can. So let me do some restacking right quick. There's that crate from Paul. We sold about half of that. That's great. Here's that other crate. There's this crate. And now let me try to do as much condensing as I can, because I want to show y'all a few more things before we go into any further discounts, new stuff, new auctions, new this, new that. Give me 1 second. I'm about to do a little bit of this, and then I have to put all this over there into that. And then after I finish with this, we'll be ready to go over here to that. Okay? And let me do this right here. And that should pretty much take care of that. Fantastic. That was this. Oh, I forgot about that. Dang it. And then I have this over here too. Well, shoot. Then there's that. Okay. Well, we'll do this later. Oh, and then there's those. There's those too. And then there's that. But first, we have this. I feel like I'm missing a crate. Oh, I am. It's right over here. I need to slide this over. But first, let me do this right here. And then first, we have Pink Floyd. This is sold to George Sheriff for $85. Big Joe Turner. How much is Wildside? $39.99. Wildside's $39. Billy Joe Japanese. That was the last two Japanese. They've all sold. And then we have... There was something else. There was a question on Big Joe Turner. That is now at the bottom of 5 different stacks of records. You'll have to give me a second on that one. I've already took all that off and put it at the very bottom. But give me 1 minute, because I've got to move these CDs that didn't sell. I'll go through the non-sold CDs in just a second. One more time. I got to move these over here. But first, new auctions, okay? And this is actually a really cool pressing. This is a 1978 pressing of the White Album on white vinyl, complete with all the goodies. A $95 start. This is the White Album on white vinyl. No condition notes. Now, the cover doesn't look so white, but that's the way it was made. It's not discolored. It almost has like this textured... It's not textured, but it almost has like this toned look to it, like little specks of brown. That's how those were made. It is on white vinyl. Very cool. And that's going to go up for a $95 start. It does have the 4 photo inserts, which are actually still together. They're perforated and they're still together. Very cool. It's like a little mini poster. Those are still together. And then you have the poster. So the photos, the poster, and there's the White Album on white vinyl. A $95 start. That was done in '78. Next auction is going up, and this is going to be Springsteen. These are very cool. Man, if you're a Springsteen collector and you're going to try to get all these boots, you better have like an entire wall, because you're going to be trying to search for, and a lot of time too. And we have a Springsteen. This is called Springstones. Bruce gets all stoned up and nowhere to go. Springsteen live in Cleveland, 1975 on side A. Stones live during the 72 tour, side B, only 25 made on black vinyl. So this is Springsteen and then the Rolling Stones. Springstones. Wow. $95 start. That's called Springstones. Both auctions are $95 starts. $95 starts. The first vinyl actually I want to go through is... What was the very first crate we went through? Oh, okay, here it is. Hootie. So I have one Hootie and the Blowfish left. This is a new release that comes out Friday. 6 LP album collection of the Atlantic years. $159.99. $159.99. Hootie and the Blowfish. We've sold 14. We have one left. Hootie and the Blowfish. That comes out Friday. If you need more details, just let me know, and I'll pull it up in a whole lot of records. Okay, the next thing was Rush, and I don't have one to show you, do I? Do I have one over here I can show? I do. There is a waiting list going for this. This was a surprise restock. We sold 15 of these today. Back in stock is Rush. This is the only way you can get the new in-print remaster Rush. They make it as a box set. There's really nothing extra in here except just like a poster and some photo inserts and a couple of replica pieces. There's no extra disc. It's just Rush, and it comes in a really cool box. There's a jacket in here. There's a jacket. You know, it looks just like the cover inside of this. We have a waiting list already. Should have 3, 4, 5 names on it. I got 15 in today. They're all sold. If you want on that waiting list, I'm ordering probably another 15 tonight. Rush, and then there's one Hootie. So that's the 2 big box sets we sold out of. I'm sure there's plenty more we sold out of, but that's it. So if you want that, let me know. Batman is Sun Ra and his orchestra, $34.99. Also, the guitars of Dan and Dale and Al Cooper's Blues Project. That is great Batman music, $34.99. $34.99, 180 gram. Okay, very quickly, this is some new stuff here. We have Scorpions Taken by Force, $34.99. Rush is $49.99. I must have not said the price, $49.99. Sorry, $49.99. And by the way, I think we sold so many because the cheapest that was for sale at the moment when I scanned that was $103. That's the cheapest I've ever had those, $49.99. Sometimes, the last time I reordered a bunch of them, I got like another 15 in about a year ago. I was selling them on Discogs for $99.99. I was selling them on Discogs for $90, like no problem. We listed like 7 and we sold like 5 instantly. So those are always out of stock. If you want one, let me know, $49.99. Now, we have Mike Owen wants on a waiting list and R.K. Tucker, okay? Now, there is Scorpions. That's Taken by Force, $34.99. And then we have CCR Bayou Country. That's orange vinyl, $33.99. Also, we have Motley Crue, Girls, 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 $33.99. I have 2 of those left. I have 2 Kicks Blow My Fuse. That should be on blue or gold vinyl, $44.99. Scorpions Tokyo Tapes, that is $44.99. The Scorpions Tokyo Tapes, that's a 2 LP yellow vinyl. The Scorpions Tokyo Tapes, $44.99. 2 LP gatefold yellow vinyl. I also have 2 copies of Whitesnake Live, Rock in Rio, 1985. Whitesnake's $44.99. Beastie Boys, Ill Communications, $46. Motley Crue Theater of Pain's $33. Rat Invasion of Your Privacy's $33. And then Shout at the Devil, $33. So lots of Motley Crue. Springstones is a buy it now for $95. $95, and the Beatles is $95, and that's less than what John had this stickered for. So both great, no bid, buy it nows of $95, and that's available if anybody wants those. Beatles and the Springstone. The Rush is, it depends, Patrick. If they're in stock, they'll be in this week. If they're not in stock, who knows? But yeah, we had the Beatles stickered at $130, so consider that a discount. We had that stickered for $129.99, 78 White Album. I went ahead and started it for $95 just to see where it would go. It went nowhere. So those are both no bids. Hendry won't Shout at the Devil. I have one left. That's a gatefold remaster. I also have their first album, Too Fast for Love, 33, and System of a Down, Toxicity, 28. Greg Brummett gets the Beatles White Album for 95. So yeah, if the Rush are in stock, they'll be in this week. If they're not in stock, then it'll be next week, okay? Next thing we have is CCR. That's on blue vinyl, $33.99. Adam also on the Rush waiting list. And, of course, y'all know how wait lists are. Sometimes you just never know. Those things could sell out, and it could be like everybody on the old waiting list. I have an old waiting list where, like Stacy tonight, she said, was I on a waiting list? I was like, yeah, but it was from like 8 months ago. So it depends on if they're still in stock. Europe is $39.99. We have Depeche Mode Set in Stone. Depeche Mode is $29.99. And then now that's what I call the 80s, $54. All right, so we're adding to that Rush waiting list. Let's go ahead and put up 2 So we went 95 and 95, big starting bids. Let's go low starting bids. Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love. What I believe is a very nice vintage copy. This is going to go up for a $15 start. This isn't OG, but it's a nice vintage copy. I love the colors. The reissues of this, they just can't get these colors on it. That's how that's supposed to look, these dark colors. It's not an OG, but it's definitely a nice vintage stereo copy. $15 start. VG on that. And then we have, this is Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. And this is a vintage MCA pressing. That's the first label. I don't have exact pressing for you, but it is the original trifold jacket as it should be. Beanie and the Jets, $15 start. All the Girls Love Alice, Funeral for a Friend. Hey kids, shake it loose together. The spotlight's hitting something that knows to change the weather. I don't know how he sings that like that. It makes me tongue twisted. Beanie and the Jets, $15 start. What a classic album. Those are both 15. Those are solid VG vintage pressings of both of those albums. $15 start on that. And I like one if it hits next week. Can't do this. Gotcha. So put down Patrick Lear, and we'll just put an asterisk next to that, okay? And then we have Teresa on Depeche Mode. Jackie, I've already pulled one for you. Jackie, I've already pulled one for you. So that's so to Teresa. And then Jimi Hendrix and Elton John. And then Scorpions Virgin Killer, $34.99. You nailed it. Thank you, Craig. I've got 2 copies of Virgin Killer. We have Love at First Sting by the Scorpions, 33. King Gizzard, we usually sell out of these. Black and red vinyl with huge poster, 24 by 36, or I should say a big poster. King Gizzard, $33.99. Def Leppard, the best of Def Leppard, $46.99. Thin Lizzy, back in Chicago. Wow. We've sold a ton of those, $29.99. Jailbreak, the boys are, wow, they come right off the bat. They come out the Jailbreak and the boys are back in town, $29.99. And then Vixen. By the way, Vixen has nothing in print. This is the only new LP you can get by Vixen, Rare Vintage 33. Mike, that was the last Depeche Mode. So, sold a few things out of there. That's great, but that's all the new vinyl left tonight, other than Hootie back here, other than that last Hootie. Okay, Jimi Hendrix is at 17, Elton John's at 26. And then Tom Cran asked what's on Depeche Mode as well. Depeche Mode has World of My Eyes, Everything Counts, Master and Servant, Strip, Strange Love, Personal Jesus, Black Celebration, and Behind the Wheel. Behind the Wheel. Mike Torres wants Vixen. So that's, we had 7 crates of new vinyl, mostly because it was full of box sets. Here's what's left for tonight. Vixen, Thin Lizzy, Def Leppard's Greatest Hits, essentially, King Gizzard, Scorpions. Now that's what I call the 80s. Europe, it's the final countdown. CCR, we have System of a Down, Motley Crue Rap, Motley Crue Beastie Boys, Whitesnake, Alive Bootleg, Rio, 1985, David Coverdale there. Also, we have Scorpions Tokyo Tapes, 1 copy. Kevin Walker Wants a Kicks. Now there's 1 left. And then Motley Crue again, and then more CCRs, and then more Scorpions. Jimi Hendrix is at 20, and Elton John is at 30. If anybody wants on that waiting list for Depeche Mode, please let me know, okay? Please let me know on that waiting list so we can get you down so I order plenty. That way I can order plenty. All right? Here we have it. One second. I had something pop up on my phone here. Okay. All right. Mike Owen wants on the waiting list. Elton and Jimi Hendrix, Up for Bed. Boy, I've spent a lot of time listening to those. I want to redeem myself on those lyrics of Benny and the Jet. Boy, that's just hard to read, much less sing. Hey kids, shake it loose together. The spotlight's hitting something that's been known to change the weather. We'll kick the fatted calf tonight. It's one of those songs, it's like Pearl Jam's Yellow Ledbetter. You don't even know really what he's saying. So stick around, you're going to hear the electric music, solid walls of sound. Say Candy and Ronnie, have you seen them yet? But they're just so spaced out, Beanie and the Jets. But they're weird and they're wonderful. Beanie, she's really keen. She's got electric boots, a mohair suit. You know I read it in a magazine. Oh, Beanie and the Jets. Now, when Elton's singing that, he does such a much better job. Mike Owen Wants Europe. How much is the 80s? $54.99. Now that's what I call the 80s. Mike Owen Wants Europe. It's the final countdown. Da-da-dun-dun. Ra-da-dun-dun-dun. And now Hendrix is at 25. All right. And then Elton John is at 30 with R.K. Tucker. Now, Greg, I hate to break some very bad news to you, but once you say out on the auction, you can't bid again. Sorry to very much break that news to you, but once you are out on an auction, I cannot let you bid again. I would love to do that, but I can't. So my reading of Benny and the Jets convinced them. So sorry. Final call. Okay. Let's go back over here, and now we've went through new vinyl twice. We have the 3 crates of vintage, and I think the only other thing I need to do, because I do plan on pausing here in like the next 20 minutes. I need to pause in the next 20 minutes. The next thing I'm going to do is tag the rest of the new vinyl from that flip video. Okay. Let me go do that right now. And let me click on this. Let me find that flip video. There's Paul's flip video from tonight's auctions. Where's tonight's flip video? Boy, have we had this much new activity in the group. Okay. Benny and the Jets. All right. Here we go. Man, those notes he hits, how does he do that? All right, there's some stuff sold in here I got to tag before it gets too late and I forget, and before I sell it and it gets lost and all that. All right, here we go. No metal tomorrow. There will be very little, if not any metal at all tomorrow. Okay, next thing we have here, wrong phone. Here we go. We're done on Elton, right? Yep, that's sold to RK for $30. Thank you. And then are we done on Hendrix? Derek went out. Thank you, RK. That's sold to you. Enjoy Benny. Enjoy All the Young Girls Love Alice. Enjoy Love Lies Bleeding and Funeral for a Friend. And then Hendrix, 32. Tony gets this for $25. This is sold to Tony McDaniel for $25. Thank you, Tony. That's sold to you. Gone. Okay, let's go ahead and put some new auctions up. So for those that's tuned in late here, I'm about to put up some new auctions. I've got, I think, a Hendrix bootleg. I've got a Beatles. And my agenda is I'm going to keep showing some records up until, and some last-minute auctions until about 10:30. I'm going to pause. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. I really don't have to eat, but I really just want to reset the timer. When we come back, we're going to do kind of like we did last night. Fred Goodwin stuff. We're going to be going through crates of records that have never been gone through before. We went through like 14 last night. No, that was the night before. We went through like 7 last night, but we sold almost everything. And we found some really cool stuff. And we'll be doing that till 1:30. So we'll be live when I come back at 11 for a couple more hours. Let's see what else we have here. Nice. Paul has us a 78 US red vinyl. Both discs are pretty rough. That's unfortunate, but it is red vinyl. So buyer beware. We've graded it pretty rough. So I'm assuming that's less than VG minus. $15 start. And then we have Hendrix. What a crude looking bootleg this is. Jimi Hendrix live in Hawaii. Is that the Maui concert? I think that is. July 30th, 1970. That's probably Maui, which was bootlegged for a long time. VG, what should be great sound quality because they officially released it later. Maui, I'm assuming, 1970, $35 start. $35 start. Paul S. wants one of the 80s comps. You got it. So now we're down to 1. Now that's what I call the 80s. Thank you, Paul S. That is so to you. All right. So I got to tag some stuff in here. Let me go ahead and show these just like they're new. We have Slayer, South of Heaven. That's new and sealed, $33.99. OGs keep getting pricier and pricier. Not bad for a reissue there, $33.99. UK subs, which we never get their OG albums. This is called Endangered Species. That was originally a record store day. Now we have them for $29.99. That's on pink vinyl. I have one Bad Company, by Bad Company. The first song is Bad Company. Clear vinyl, $33.99. Can't Get Enough of Your Love. Rocksteady's on here. Ready for Love. So many great songs on there. Bad Company, clear vinyl, remastered too. $33.99. I'm down to one copy of Pretzel Logic by Steely Dan because this was claimed. Pretzel Logic was officially claimed by Mark Barbosa. Thank you, Mark Barbosa. That is sold to you, Mark Barbosa, and that leaves me with one remastered copy of Steely Dan's Pretzel Logic. Ricky, don't lose that number. And then we have one AC/DC for those about to rock. We salute you. $33.99. 33. That's a LP gatefold. Genesis Foxtrot. Genesis is 33. We have a tie on Hendrix. 35 and 35. The Beatles is a low grade red vinyl copy though. It is red vinyl, and that's going up for a $15 start. Probably a handful of 78s. Probably, or a handful of 7-inch. Maybe. We might find some more 78s tonight. We sold every 78 I found last night. That's always fun. Stevie Wonder, a classic. Songs in the Key of Life. 2 LP. I don't know if it has the 45. I'm waiting for somebody to get one in the mail and let me know. It didn't say on my distributor's website, but it does have the book, a replica of the book that came with the original. I can see that. I don't know if they put the 45 in there too. $44.99 on Stevie Wonder. And then we got people keep asking about these. I'm down to 4 copies. Wild Side, $39.99. I have 4 copies left of Wild Side. Nirvana in utero. Nirvana is $36.99. New and sealed in utero. Florence and the Machine. Florence and the Machine is called High as Hope. Florence is $36.99. $36.99. NXS X. That's an album by NXS called X. It's on red vinyl. That's a gatefold. New and sealed 33. AC/DC, The Razor's Edge. Thunderstruck, the first song. I know you're going to be playing that very loud. I'm assuming Chad Sauls, you don't want to bid again on Hendrix because you tied John. He's had it for 3 minutes and I hadn't heard back from you. RK's the only bidder on the Beatles. I'm about to sell that to him for $17. Another Florence and the Machine. This is called Lungs. Colored vinyl, $36.99. Florence and the Machine. Sid Barrett, Opal. Sid Barrett, Opal. That's $34.99. Mike Owen wants NXS X. The Beatles is a low-grade copy. Paul said not in very good shape. So buy it as if it's VG minus or less. We've got one bid for 17. Chad is back in on Hendrix at 38. So John Dodd, you've been outbid. This is a vintage Jimi Hendrix bootleg from Hawaii, and I'm assuming that's the Maui concert. The Maui concert. Stevie does have the 45 with it. Wow, so that is a 2 LP, the book, and the 45 for $44.99. And then we have the Best of the Grateful Dead, $39.99. Now Jimi Hendrix is at 40. This is the Best of the Grateful Dead, 69 to 77. And then Pink Floyd, The Delicate Sound of Thunder, 3 LP, $79.99 on Pink Floyd. And then we still got this very popular Iron Maiden. Boy, how many of these did I sell? A ton. Maiden Voyage, Lagoon colored vinyl. They're hand numbered on the back. Iron Maiden, $38.99. And King Crimson, 3 of a perfect pair. Adrian Belew, Robert Fripp, Tony Leffin, and Bill Bruford. Boy, what a lineup. Belew, Fripp, Levin, and Bruford. Wow. Of course, they're on tour now, and Danny Carey is playing drums. Even more impressive. Danny Carey playing drums on that King Crimson tour. Mike Owen wants a Pink Floyd. Nice pickup there. Mike Owen, that's so do you. Delicate Sound of Thunder, I have one left. And Rob Gates wants an Iron Maiden. Rob, I'll give you that one that's numbered 15. Thank you. That's so do you. Now Hendrix is at 48. I'm assuming that was the only bidder on the Beatles. So R.K. Tucker, you get that for $17. Thank you, R.K. Tucker. That's so do you for $17. Let's put that away. That's gone. And I think I have time to run another auction. Let's go ahead and do it. That's one Beatles down. And how about what else do we have? Stones. Boy, the last few Springsteens didn't sell. How about we do this one? Born to Run. This is a 75 U.S. Pitman. This is a 75 U.S. Pitman with sticker on the back, including the corrected producer credits. Wow. So this is EX $25 start. It even includes a newspaper from Big Bob. What's this newspaper here? This is from the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Oh, this is not Bob. This is Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's a Springsteen record. Here's where he played. Springsteen played up in Pittsburgh. There's that. And so the original pressings misspelled John Landau. And so some of these have stickers on the back. I don't see as many as those, though. They're either misprinted or corrected. I don't know if I've seen as many sticker corrections. There's the sticker correction, Bruce Springsteen. So that is an original with the sticker updating the correction. $25 start on that. I still didn't find Aqualung. There's still another crate I need to go through right quick. But we sold a few things out here, so great. So here's what's left. King Crimson, Iron Maiden, Pink Floyd, Grateful Dead, Syd Barrett, Florence and the Machine, AC/DC, Florence and the Machine, Nirvana, Wild Side, Stevie Wonder, Genesis, AC/DC, Steely Dan, Bad Company, UK Subs, and Slayer. Hendrix is at 52. A final call. Springsteen's going up for a $25 start. Somebody wanted a Jethro Tull. It must be in this bin here. Yeah, it must be in this bin here. So I do see it. Yep, here it is. Somebody wanted a Jethro Tull Aqualung, and I have found it right here. So let's go ahead and do it, all right? Next thing we have in here is the following. Michael Moscardelli. Michael Moscardelli is in on the Bruce at 25. Hendrix, the final call. So I have Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. That's a 2LP remastered, $44.99. Ice Nine Kills, Last Chance to Make Amends, $36.99. Towns Van Zandt, 33. Towns Van Zandt, 33. Kiss Asylum and Kiss Asylum and Kiss Hotter Than Hell. Those are all remastered. Towns Van Zandt for the sake of the song. Franken Christ by Dead Kennedys, 26. Kiss Music from the Elder, $39.99. There's another Franken Christ, by the way. We also have Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt. Shuggy Otis. I know somebody bought this. This was sold. Shuggy Otis. And this was sold to Alam Dye. I have one left if anybody else wants it. Shuggy Otis is sold. Let's go ahead and sell this Jimi Hendrix for $52 to Chad. And Michael Moscadelli has that for $25. Michael, I'm probably butchering your name. I'll apologize in advance. Thank you and welcome. You have the high bid on that, and that's a final call to you for $25. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is an original 1978 pressing of the Rolling Stone Some Girls. OG, uncorrected cover with the color scheme on there. VG Plus, $35 start. That's an OG Rolling Stone Some Girls. Now up for bid. We have Opeth. We also had The Offspring and NoFX, $29.99. Olivia Newton-John, Marilyn Monroe, Misfits. Jethro Tull Aqualung. That's kind of what I've been on the hunt for all night. And this completes the comment claim from Mark Barbosa. This is also sold to Mark Barbosa. There's one more thing I'm looking for. But first, there's Mudcrutch. There's Batman, the TV soundtrack. And there's the Sugar Hill Gang. And that is sold. That is sold to Chris Sheridan, and that goes along with his physical graffiti from earlier. So, we have Oasis live at Nebworth, 36. Janis Joplin in concert, $38.99. And then we have Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love. We just sold a vintage copy. Here's a new mono remaster, $29.99. And then there is The Cure, I Hear No Sound, live Amsterdam, 33. Michael, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. This Bruce Springsteen is sold to you for $25. That's Michael Moscardelli, and that is sold to you for $25. Thank you. I'm going to get your name down eventually. I can say that if I practice it enough. And thank you and welcome. And that's sold to you. And if you are a first-time buyer, if you've bought from us before, I apologize for not recognizing your name. And final call to get a bid on the Stones for $35. So we have two different Batmans in stock. The first one is the soundtrack to the vintage 66 TV show. And then here is Batman and Robin, which is music, but it's Sun Ra and his orchestra. And it's very collectible just because of that. OGs don't come through very much. So welcome all first-time buyers. If you end up buying something tonight and I don't catch your name, thank you and welcome. We do $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping, that is as much as you want to buy if you're buying for the first time. So let's say you make your very first purchase, whether you're a first-time buyer or if you're here every night, but you don't buy something until Wednesday. That's okay, but that's exactly when your unlimited shipping starts. So you have the rest of tonight. You have Thursday, which is tomorrow. I'll also be here Friday, and I'll also be here Saturday doing this. $7 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to purchase, and we'll invoice you on Monday. That's why we got to get your email. We get your email so we can send you an email of a Square invoice, and then you can pay with any credit or debit card, okay? If anybody wants the Rolling Stones, it's a $35 buy it now. Rolling Stones is a $35 buy it now. That's going back here. Let me show y'all the no bids for right now. First is the Rolling Stones and OG Some Girls for a $35 buy it now. I've got Springstones, which is Bruce and the Rolling Stones. That's $95 or make an offer. I got another Bruce Springsteen, Wrecking Ball, a 2012 2LP with CD, sealed $35 or make offer. Bruce Springsteen, American Beauty, Record Store Day, $25 sealed or make offer. And then this is Bruce Springsteen Happy New Year, a vintage bootleg unofficial box set. It could possibly be on colored vinyl. We don't know because it's sealed, $175. It's a buy it now or best offer. So that's the 4 no bids. Stones, Springsteen and the Stones, Springsteen, and Springsteen. Those are all available if anybody wants them. Buy it now. Make me some offers, okay? Let me make sure I did all this. I also want to make sure everybody's in Whole Lot of Records. That's where I'm pulling all this stuff from. I posted a flip video 15 hours ago. That's this morning, right when I was leaving here. I did a flip video of our newest stuff. I post it. People that don't get to catch the show, or they hop on and they claim stuff. And we sold that. I got to make sure I've pulled everything for everybody. And did all that. And I have pulled everything except what is the Slayer and Pink Floyd. And we have Paul Conway on an Anthrax Public Enemy waiting list, okay? So we have Paul Conway on an Anthrax Public Enemy waiting list. That's the only thing I need to put down, please. That's the only thing. Those sold out before I got to him. And then Stones is sold to R.K. Tucker for $35. Jared second on that one, okay? Now, instead of going, I was going to pause at 10:30. Let me just go ahead and make sure everybody knows what I'm about to do. So let me give some final instruction. I'm going to pause for a minimum of 15, but most likely 30 minutes. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. And so if you're just hopping on, we still got a lot of people watching on both YouTube and Facebook. It is 10:30. The feed is about to end. Don't think the show's over because it's far from over. I'm going to go up front and grab a bite to eat. And really, I'm doing this so I can reset the timer. We only can go 8 hours at a time on Facebook. And instead of, I don't want to stop at 1 o'clock tonight or even 1:20. We may go, we may stop at 1:30. Who knows? But if anything, we got to keep going through some Fred Goodwin stuff. And we probably will show CDs. We will probably show lots of various other random stuff that could possibly pop up in Fred Goodwin. So here's what I want everybody to do. I'm about to end the feed for about a half hour. I want everybody back. Make sure you're subscribed and you're here for 11 o'clock because last night was amazing. We did bundles. We did lots. We did just, lots of budget records, $7, $10, even some $5 stuff on that. Did you see my message? R.K. Tucker. I was on the wait list. I hadn't seen it yet. There was some more that came in earlier this week. I will check my laptop at the break, but this is a new batch, so you're probably going to get invoiced this week, okay? If not, if you're not on one this week, I'll make sure you get that one, okay? Punk 45s. The chances are 1 in 10. 1 in 10 on Punk 45s. We've got to finish going through this corner over here. The Punk 45s take up a small amount of space underneath this table. These records we're trying to move and get out of here and bundle and sell. We've got to go through them. We went through a ton of stuff the last couple nights, and we got to go through it again. So I'm going to pause right there. So don't think the show's over. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Please join me, and it should be very fun. See you then, and that's going to be at 11 p.m., okay? 11 p.m., and that's going to be in 32 minutes. I'll be back live selling more. Thank you, and will there be bundles? We'll do everything. It depends on what we run across. It might be a lot of gospel, could be country, could be like last night where we find like some soul and jazz and other stuff like that. Gospel, who knows? You never know with Fred. There's just no telling. Autograph.